That's the code word. No, oh wait, I can't say it on a stream, duh.
What?
The code word's coughing.
Code word for what?
When I start the stream.
Oh, okay.
But now I gotta make a new one. Because now everyone knows the 0 people that are currently in the stream.
Awesome. Just,
The 1 person that's currently in the stream.
you just gotta rewind and then don't know.
Yeah. No one watches the stream VODs though. It's like maybe 30 people.
I'd be surprised if it's even 30.
No, I mean it shows the post-stream analytics. I get like maybe 50 to 70.
Oh, okay.
No, yeah, no, I'm gonna look right now. I'm gonna look right now. Let's see. 100 on the latest stream.
Wow.
7 watch hours. So, okay, so 1 person watched the stream VOD for 2 hours. What the fuck? Who's watching a stream VOD for 2 hours? I mean, cool, but like...
Someone's bored.
Yeah. You watch VODs, good for you, Seal. Sorry. You about to go to sleep? You should still go to sleep. This is, I mean, this might put you to sleep. Actually, let me check the other ones, because I don't know. 100 seems like a lot. Okay, let's look, guys. Let's look at the other one. 125 on the stream before that. 101 on the stream before that. And 200 on the first stream. Wow. Alright. What's up, Hal? $200 on the first stream? I was talking about views. Dude, I make next to nothing from streams. I mean, the most revenue I get is from, like, that one person from Geneva who gave me, like, $15. I'm being dead ass. We're limited to 2 idiots. Electrobird. Besides, I only you would know, but I was a real idiot this past Saturday. I can't believe I got 10 p.m. mixed up for 10 a.m. I was actually... I may as well tell the story. Okay.
What?
Dude, I'm being so dead ass. Oh, am I... Did I fuck up my... I think I fucked up my Minecraft. Hold on, guys. Technical difficulties. It's just a black screen.
Fail.
I mean, I made a few memberships. Yeah, but my memberships are $1 and $2 respectively. And then YouTube takes a 30% cut of that. So really, it's 70 cents and $1.40. I don't even think I can buy a protein bar with that. What's up, Melon King D?
Isn't that the guy who, like, religiously farms?
I think he's retired, fortunately.
Oh, okay.
Guys, I don't know what to do. I can't check the scene without, you know, going onto the scene and the scene's just black. That's not necessarily... That's very entertaining.
What the fuck? How does this wheat farm work?
You're Rift main for a year now? I'm not sure that's an upgrade. No offense. What are you doing? Are you just... #1 in 5 Rift collections? Rift collections? Not even like Vampire? I thought Vampire's pretty interesting. I feel like that's the one redeeming part of the Rift. Change OBS to studio mode. Oh, I can do that. Whoa! Cool. I have no clue what this is doing. Do I... Oh, okay. Now it works. There we go. What the hell? That's not me. That's not me. Oh, and it's... Oh, never mind. That's just my stream replay I'm looking at. Duh. This is not my... This is not the Stranded profile, by the way. I did not make this much progress, but I wish I did. Let's see, why did my traps refill instantly? I don't understand. I'm not complaining, though.
My steak is too juicy and my shrimp, my lobster is too buttery. Or however the fucking phrase goes.
It's not a phrase, you're just chronically on mine.
Okay.
Okay, time to log on to Strand. I think Ethan's cobblestone mining right now.
No, I'm not. I'm wheat farming.
Oh. You didn't collect the goddamn Enderman minion.
It's not full.
That doesn't mean you shouldn't collect it. That's just a stupid way to look at it.
Okay.
Once they delete Strand, I'm gonna be the first Stranded player wiped twice on this. What's the story behind that?
Have you ever heard of the guy who got permabanned on the forums twice?
Shut up.
Same thing, basically.
Your story is stupid. I'm not a rat, so I won't fed you out, but like, oh my god, man.
I'm still on it, by the way. I'm not banned.
I know.
Is that
Welcome
Celio?
to Quacklet Magnet, Seal. Thank you for the $1.40.
No way!
No, it's not who you think it is. It's not who you think it is.
Dude, that has to be him.
No, it's not. I thought the same thing. I was like, that's the
Just
exact
under a
same profile picture.
Secret identity for no reason.
No, seriously, I'm being so serious.
Pixie when he hits the Mega Bong and his whole identity changes?
When he hits the Mega Bong and gets so zooted, he actually just undergoes major identity disorder. Multiple identity disorder? Isn't that it? Is it mid?
I don't know.
You don't know anything, dude. It's not
Sorry,
whoever it is.
you people can't do anything.
Dude, stop. We're veering in the wrong direction. So Ethan made a fucking personal compactor and he didn't give it to me. Really shows you what kind of friend he is.
I was the one who did all the fucking work for it.
Yeah, you couldn't even bother to gift. I can insta-mine cobblestone, but Ethan's the one with the cobble pet. He is the silverfish.
You want it?
Now that you ask, no, I don't. I don't want it. I didn't crit, so my... Also, ghasts are still a problem, because we have no projectiles. The best thing I have is this ender bow, and it doesn't even kill it. Hold on. I fireballed into its... Or I pearled into its fireball, if that makes sense. And I missed. This stream is off to a great start, guys. You had a co-op member who took Contra on stream. Got wiped for it on all profiles for like 90 days until he managed to get his profiles back, including our Stranded. Awesome. Well, not awesome, but like...
I can't wait to get wiped for boosting on Stranded.
Yeah! Also, our guest limit is 5 because it takes the person with the highest rank, and it turns out I was the person with the highest rank. So, my MVP plus ran out. Or MVP plus ran out, so now our guest limit went from 7 to 5.
Oh my god, he just robbed a loo.
You just... Dude, again, the guy from Geneva.
Geneva.
It's probably my biggest source of income in the past few... Okay, I'll be real.
I did a loo. She was cool. Do you know what the loo is, Ram?
Why is it pronounced Lou? What's the purpose of those last
French.
3 letters? What's the purpose?
That's why, 'cause I don't fucking know. It's just called the loo. I think.
I don't know. It's just called the Lou. It's just called the Lou. I don't know, Mr. Trilingual.
Anyways, it's where the Mona Lisa is.
I know all about her. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Mona Lisa's overrated.
See that gas
as fuck
tier?
when
Do
I
you see
went.
that gas? I mean, you do. You must. I mean, if you don't see it, you might have problems. Why do y'all look stacked? We've been thriving. I don't know. It's been like, how long has it been since I last streamed?
Like Thursday.
I don't know how long ago that was.
It's Monday.
It's Monday? Dude, I love
Yes.
this guy.
Oh my god!
It's been 4 days. So, I mean, that's a long time. I've been claiming my minions. Well, we have been claiming our minions. Super duper gay, welcome to the island. Do we need to get social 20 so we can name our island something? I said! Never mind.
If only if there was a garden glitch we could use.
Where's that? Is that implying something I'm missing? Am I missing the reference?
No, it's referring to the old strand.
Oh,
not old
yeah.
Stranded, the old social
The part
XP
doggo
bug.
method.
Yeah. Okay, I wasn't gonna say his name, but
We speak his name in a positive light. Part doggo's the goat, man. He met up with Aisha's speed.
yeah.
It's a generational image too. Oh yeah, there's been something that I've been waiting to do on stream, but a couple days ago I got enchanting 10, and that means I can make an experimentation table. I don't know what the recipe is. I think it involves diamonds. Let's see.
Cinco diet incoming.
Exactly. Oh, never mind. That's it. Why is it that easy? I don't know. I'm not complaining, but like, why is my steak this juicy?
How are you gonna get an XP bottle?
With the glass bottles we've been saving up from witches.
No XP bottle.
Lapis.
How do you get that?
Is this guy stupid or
Lapis?
dumb? Or
Are you
maybe,
dumb?
or perhaps both.
Stupid or dumb? Ways. I did not know you could get XP bottles like that. That's so neat.
It is so neat. Boom. And then, like that. And now we have our own experimentation table.
Okay.
Someone just fell outside my room. I have no clue what it was. Alright, where are we going to put it? Where do we put this amazing experimentation table? I said we put it, I think maybe right here. Oh, what the fuck? Is that's not flush. Hold on. Oh, that's definitely not flush. Oh, that's not flush either. No, that's not it either. Oh, that's so not it.
I'm not
That's
able to use it if I'm not enchanting 10, right?
probably not. What the fuck?
Yep. I can't.
That's about as flush. Oh my god, I forgot the fucking tree minion. Never mind. Alright, we need to relocate it. How about
That's stupid,
here?
Minion.
Yeah. Oh, nope, that's not even close. Let it go, Unk. I'm not letting it go. Dude, this is so stupid. Nope, not even close. I can't do anything right. This doesn't even look like... That's not even a good place. We need to find the perfect place.
Why don't you just build a new place for it?
That's a great idea! What do we make it out of? I think we make it out of lapis blocks, even though we should probably not use lapis for building right now.
We don't need lapis that bad.
We don't not need it either. You just-
Hmm.
I would do that, Hal, if I was smart, but you don't know who you're talking... I mean, you do know who you're talking to, but...
3-part doggo? Yeah, hell yeah.
Also, thank you for the... What is that currency, by the way? I don't... CHF. Crystal Hollows Francium. Did I get it right? Put it on top of Plumber Joe. He doesn't deserve that, man. Plumber Joe, he's just doing his job.
He chilling.
He's chilling.
He's being big chilling.
You're watching a builder at work. You don't fuck with Plumber Joe? Okay. Yeah, you're just hating. This looks awesome. And then we're gonna need some torches too to light it up a little bit. It looks a little eh. Alright, good night, Christian. I'm not a femboy. Where are the goddamn torches? This is your fault, Ethan.
My bad. You have like unlimited coal though, so.
Unlimited coal, that's what they call me. Because everything I say is like a wah, wah. It's like, you know, like people like coal versus gem, like gem alert.
No, I have no idea.
Dude, you need to get your online terms up.
Okay.
Okay.
Go, white boy, go. Dude, I'm not fucking white.
That's really mean. That's really mean, whoever said that. I get my money through Nestle's ethical business. Dude, Nestle's my favorite ethical business.
Okay, bro. I can't even be mad at that. Jesus Christ.
Alright.
I feel like Nestle, is it Nestle? Isn't it like a Monopoly?
I love that game.
Okay.
I think we're gonna get some...
I know it's a song, bro.
Alright guys, now we're gonna spruce it up with some redstone. We're gonna make this thing come to life.
Redstone's like kind of valuable.
We have a surplus of it. We have we have a monopoly of it, quite frankly.
Thanks to our ethical business
The
practices.
shit low-key sucks. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm starting to get like post-builder's clarity. And I removed it. Oh my god, I can't do anything right. Hold on, guys. We gotta move. Thank you. Super gay. I'm gonna need you to... Oh, oopsie. Are we thinking this is this heat? Is this what is it like the kids say? Is this heat?
Like the kids.
Like the youngins say?
Is this 6-7?
Is this 6-7? Is this looking litty? Would the low gang like this? Notification squad! Oh, and I'm gonna do a checkerboard pattern for the floor. That's not... Oopsie. This low-key heat on some nonchalant sugar. What makes the sugar nonchalant? That's the aesthetic I'm going for.
Nonchalant sugar mean? Am I using a silverfish pet? I am using a silverfish pet. Epic fail.
It's a pretty epic fail if you ask me, and I know some epic fails. Let's get rid of this one because it looks kind of weird. Oh yeah! Spider-Man, I just see the vision. I see the vision. A really artistic baby. Why is the... Oh my god, the experimentation table. Build Battle Masters, call me up. Like, I expect some D1 offers in no time. I know a guy too. Though I don't think this is expertise. I think his expertise spans beyond that. Oh my god. This whole stream is gonna be me trying to align this thing. Nope, nope. Not even close. Nope, it's almost... It's so close. It's, like, actually this close. Ah, I'd call that a win. I don't... I'm not sure. It feels like it's missing something. It feels a little bit too vibrant.
Maybe you just need to add some dark aura to it.
Like nether bricks, but we don't have those.
Yeah.
And obsidian's scarce. I don't want to use that. Coal! Coal is the perfect addition. Need some emeralds.
0 progress being done.
Trust the process.
These guys don't get it.
They don't. Now it's like an evil lair. Super fucking evil. It's kind of making
Mhm.
me shiver how evil this thing is. I'm kind of getting goosebumps just building it.
Yeah.
Anything but playing. This is playing the game if you think about it.
God forbid a guy has some fucking fun.
Yeah, this is probably the most fun I've had playing Stranded the past few days. But I haven't played Stranded that much.
You haven't played.
Yeah. Yeah. Really just exposing the flaws of my argument.
Yep.
This is evil. And then we're gonna make a little.
You could be farming melons, actually, not wheat.
Like, ooh, enter if you dare. I think I do. And then maybe put it outwards a little bit, and then like maybe make a little border around the like this. It's cozy in here. I know. Dude, can I just break this, please? Just do my experiments? I can't until it's the optimal building. It's a very common thing. What is this doing here? Now this is screaming Nadeshiko die.
Is it even possible to get it yet?
No. Or maybe it is. No, I don't think it is.
That'd be flipping crazy if we got it though.
It would be
And then we could...
it would be cooler than a white boy with frittatas. That's a common saying, by the way.
Sorry, I don't recall.
The die will be too scared to drop in this room. Shit, that's a good point. Maybe we'll have to change things up later on. We'll see. For now, I think it'll do. I think it'll do. I would be pissed to drop a die on Stranded instead of main. I would just be nonchalant about it. I'd be like, oh man, that's a bummer. But you know what?
Oh!
No! That's not even close. Why do we have 2 Lapis minions? Did you craft another... Did you craft another Lapis minion not thinking we already have one?
I don't know.
I mean, it's a tier 2. So, like... I think that's what happened.
Maybe.
Yeah, maybe.
Okay,
maybe.
you're not.
Someone irritating you, my love? Well, it's a question.
Who the fuck is Gig 30?
What?
Look in your chat.
Oh, it's
It's
hi,
Gig
Gig
30.
30.
It's
Never heard of
Gig
this guy
30.
before. Guess the life expectancy in it was like... Was it even 13?
Maybe it was like I don't know.
Oh, that's a great answer, man.
Yep.
Alright, it's time to do some experiments. 11? I was pretty close. Oh my fuck, I can't even do the experiments. Okay. Guys, we're gonna get so much. Okay. Okay. This is... All things considered, that's not too bad. Holy crap. Oh my, I got 5 enchanting levels.
Wow.
Yeah. It is real one with Quaglet. Oh shit, I need more experience. Holy cannoli's right. Hold on. I'm not laughing. Can someone Gog, do you know what that currency is? They're from Geneva, but... I can't bother to look it up.
Oh.
Is Swiss francs? Really? Yeah, I wouldn't have got that either.
Your hourly pay is 10 francs.
I don't get it.
It just sounds weird. I don't know.
That's
francs
fair.
sounds weird.
Yeah. Okay.
725 francs.
Ooh, grand experience bottles. Come on.
I heard they're holding a convention in Geneva. I wonder why.
Oh, yeah. Chaining 17. And we got 20 experience bottles. That's good. That's solid. Now I need to get more. God damn. Ask the Asian one how much they weigh in stone. How much do you weigh in stone, Ethan?
How much do I weigh in stone?
It's a very common measurement.
Oh.
How did they come up with that, by the way? How did they come up with stone?
Why am I asking me?
You should know this stuff. Oh my god, you're so right for that, Gog. $25 regular experience. Whoa. That's a lot. I really hope I get... Oh my, that's a lot too. Okay, I got one of them. I'm chaining 18 in one foul swoop, but I don't even have bits. Alright, and then in a day we do that again. Oh yeah, it was a fluke. It was a fluke. Okay. That was cool. Oh yeah, I have 250,000 too. Alright, so I guess... Ethan, what are you doing on the garden right now?
Farming melons.
Oh, that's fun.
I'm having a blast.
I would imagine. I'm 5 copper away from the next vacuum, and I really want to do that right now, but... kind of feels like... Is it a... I think it's the best use of garden money, or garden copper.
Wouldn't it be not farming fortune?
Well, I mean, yeah, but like, for convenience's sake. Oh yeah, also, I got something off stream. I didn't really tell anyone, but I got the beady eyes. Oh wait, it requires mining 15. Do we have that?
I do.
I have that too. Okay, so I don't know how to apply that because we don't have the Reforge anvil. I don't think we do, at least. So that is a bit of an issue. But at the same time, maybe there is an NPC we've unlocked and we're just not aware of it. Let me see. I think it's the... Is there a lady that does that? Or maybe we have to get... Or maybe we have to get the...
Obsidian Collection 10.
Zaga's pet item. Yeah. Yeah. Is that actually it?
I think so.
Oh my fucking god. We have to wait until Obsidian 10? That's gonna take ages.
Yeah.
So I guess we should put down an Obsidian minion, because otherwise we're not gonna get any advanced reforges for like... Well, we're not gonna get it regardless for a really long time, but...
Mm-hmm.
Is there anything else we don't have put down already? Maddox? Oh shit. Okay, well now we have Slayers. That's not even true. I didn't do that. Oh, Jacobus. Jacob. We don't really need that, though. Like, at all. Alright, and that's it. Man, that's fun. Oh yeah, and Odger, but we need fishing level 20 for Odger. How are we gonna get fishing 20?
My ass is not fishing manually.
Yeah, we might need the fishing minion to carry us through that. Alright, back to the garden. So yeah, that BDIs thing I dropped, literally useless to me for another, like, 3 months, I reckon. At least I have this. Is the bee a combat? No, it's a farming pet. I think I should save the bestiary milestones for a combat pet, because that would level it up, like, a decent amount. Yeah, also I gotta... House and the cat. Yep, that's true. I have to serve one visitor. I think it's gonna be one of these wheat guys, because I'm getting a lot of wheat already. It's, like, not that big a deal. How much? Oh, you're the better offer. Okay. So, with that, that's actually pretty good, because now... I mean, we could get 2 pieces of lotus. Or no, 1 piece.
One piece!
Shut the I knew you were gonna do that shit. Actually, yeah, no, just 1. Because it scales, like, a lot. I think... Wait. Ethan, do you have Sunder on your axe?
I do not.
Dude, you're missing out on so much. Oh my god.
How much farming XP is it?
It's copper. Do you...
No, how much farming, not
it's
wisdom.
farming fortune. I think it's like
Farming
75 at max.
Jeez.
Or, wait, no, it's 12.5 per tier. 12.5 times 560? Wait, no. 62.5?
I only have 39 copper.
Oh. You can get Sunder too, though. That's 25.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, I mean, vacuums... Is this worth it, guys? Like, what do we think? Is this worth the 200?
I don't think getting a vacuum is the best play.
Yeah. It would only make pests take 1 less hit to kill.
Yeah, that seems really, really stupid to, like, buy.
Alright. Thanks. Thanks, man.
Yep.
But, yeah, I mean, it's just like... Right now, I mean, I guess we can check what we can get from the pest vendor. Okay, we can... Oh, wait, hold on. We can get the Pest Hunter badge. You and I. I'm saying we. I think we should get that. I mean, that's an extra 20 bonus pest chance. That's a lot. I got it. Thanks for your cooperation. Ethan, are you there?
Huh? What?
Oh my god, this guy. My chat's bugging too, so I can't even see what's going on. I thought I was the problem. I might be the problem. What's going on? I cannot see my chat. It's just gone for me, and I don't know if reloading the page is gonna. That might have been a bad idea. That might have been a really bad... Ethan, I might have fucked up.
How?
Okay, so my stream chat wasn't loading, so I was like, well, what if I reload the page? But now it's just a white screen, and now I don't know if I'm still streaming. I mean, it shows I'm still streaming.
I can read it just fine.
Am I still streaming for you?
Yeah?
Oh. Okay, I'm gonna... Huh. Are we back? Oh, I think we're back. Yeah, we're back. Okay. I can just close this. Alright. Okay. Crisis averted. Dude, Chandra Gupta just conquered India. Why do you keep... I mean, I don't know. I'm not even... By no means am I irritated or mad about it, but I'm just... These are, they're almost cryptic. Also, Ethan, I think you should really get that Sunder.
I did.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Well, good for you. for you. We were never gone by the... I know. I couldn't see you, so in my eyes, you were gone. Also, I feel like we should start, you know, actually, like, reviewing these visitors. Like, we can't accept Zalks. I mean, the fruit bowl is nice, but do we really need a fruit bowl?
I'm going for melon armor right now, so...
Yeah. I think you should get an obby minion. One obby costs 20 coins with the new lava trade. Oh! Wow. Wait. Oh, wait, you're right. You're right. I was trying to think, wait, what does that mean? It sounds kind of tedious, but yeah, again, it seems worth it. These guys are a bunch of loners. Okay, well, that's a little rude, but like... 246 enchanted pumpkins. Are you out of your mind? It's my favorite leader throughout history. Probably Technoblade. What's an obby minion? All I know is an end minion. Facts. Okay, enough prancing around. So I need to farm. But I don't know if there's anything I should do to my setup beforehand. I mean, guys, my game just crashed.
Awesome.
Dude, what the hell, man? Okay, well, at least I get to use my Be Right Back scene. No, we're not using that name for the obby minion. What a freaking bummer, yo. My game just crashed out of nowhere. Also, I know, like, no one asked, but, you know, like, right before I started streaming, I did a little workout, and I was listening to the Cud. The Cud slang for Kid Cudi, by the way. It's also a word. I think it's like what the cows chew on. Dude, that's cryptic. Can we please get political? I don't care about your life. I think Donald Trump needs to keep posting AI-generated videos of him using an F-22 to dump shit on protesters. Who's with me? Me! See? That's one person. Okay. There's this weird, like, Discord overlay that I don't like, so now I'm trying to get rid of it. This is, really riveting streams. Really riveting stream, guys. Where is it? Where? Appearance? Is it an appearance? Compact?
Probably.
No. Okay, it's whatever. It's no big deal.
You're not American, but I keep getting Zora on Reels. Awesome.
Interesting. Why am I listening to the Cud? Because the Cud's goated, man. Oh, and my freaking stream... Sorry, guys. Oh, there it is. Okay, it only took a little bit. Thoughts on the trout population after the shit bomber AI clip was posted? It probably went down a little bit, but it was for the greater good.
All that damn water that was absorbed.
Dude, the Grok AI is probably like draining Lake Chad. Like another family from, you know, from Chad is not gonna be able to eat because someone wanted to have this hot chat with the Grok AI, like, anime girl.
Me!
Oh, we gotta... Ooh! Wait, we can't use it! We can't use a flying bouquet because it's useless to us until we get, the guy. The dude.
Can't you get a Reforge anvil and do, like, / Reforge? Or is that not a thing? Like, the booster cookie.
Oh, you might be onto something. Please play Electro Wave Baby 2.0. Gog, may I ask?
We heard what you said.
Yeah, we heard what you said. Gog, who made that? Also, what's up, Lily? I have a sneaking suspicion as to who made that. I just want to get some confirmation. Oh, dead ass? Dude, I'm a fake Cud fan. Yeah, the Cud. Just got fish twice in a row on F7, which is the same chance as my handle. Well, at least you got a fish, man. Fishes are pretty cool. Oh my fuck, dude, I need that personal compactor bad. I might have to, guys, we might have to mine some cobble.
If you want the pickaxe and the pet, just come to me.
Yeah, you mean silverfish?
Yeah.
Freaking idiot.
Rude.
Yeah. What you gonna do about it? Sorry. Also, what makes a mining sack? Is it just cobblestone? Nope.
I have no idea.
It's coal. Why is it coal? That's annoying. That kind of conflicts with our bottom two song. Isn't like the Jack Douglas one the worst one? I mean, I find it to be so funny that it's like almost listenable, but if we like, yeah, yeah, I think it's bottom one. It's really bad. Ethan, I'm gonna need that pick.
Hold on.
Whoa. Okay.
Wait, here's the pickaxe.
Oh, you bought a stonk?
Yeah, it cost 32 enchanted emeralds.
That's a lot.
Shit took a while.
I would imagine. Did you just spam the cocoa bean trade?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, did you manage to level up the villager? Oh my god, you did. We have a shrimp the fish. That's awesome. Now I don't think, is speed an issue? Like, should I go a certain speed or can we go faster?
I just went as I did.
Oh yeah, I see what you mean. But we don't have teleport pads, so it's like super. Oh, you thought of that. You thought of that.
Mhm.
Head Grease is such a good dad. Oh. Also, guys, there's something very important because this grind it's kind of relevant to this grind. So basically, if we look in my stats, Mining Fortune's crossed off. Why did I disable Mining Fortune? It's disabled on public islands, or it's disabled on my private island. So we can't use any Mining Fortune, which is like really bad because that means this grind is like 3 times as inefficient. And they did that. I think it was on a whim out of nowhere. Like they just decided, you know what, we're gonna disable mining.
Build one in the garden.
Oh my god, he's so right. Wait, he's so right.
My ass is not doing that, bro.
Yeah, we're kind of lazy.
John stranded.
Yes, John stranded in the flesh. Learn the name. Dude, this content is so friggin' riveting.
It actually might be worth.
It might be worth. No, it's definitely worth it. I mean, that's 2 to 3 times more. Oh, wait, you're so right. Yeah, but turning your mouse is more soul. It's not corporate.
Yeah, I just pressed the S key. I didn't move my mouse.
Yeah, because you have no soul. You don't understand. That's hard to look at. You say you're gonna be live tomorrow last stream. Yeah, I had things to do. Believe it or not.
I actually find that hard to believe.
Alright.
I got bronze and melon. Let's frickin' go.
I need to tap into Deng Xiaoping.
Yep.
Do I? I have to go now. The banks don't run themselves. I would imagine. Thank you for the $12 in your francs, by the way. I feel like that needs to be mentioned.
It's not $12. It's 12 francs.
It's 12 USD in francs. You fucking moron. Jeez, this Ethan guy really slow. He kind of takes a little while to understand English language, even though it's his first language, by the way. He's being quite frank. Dude, Frank is pretty stupid then. Oh, shit, boy. That's true. 12 Costco glissies, dude. Are they $1 still? I think they are.
No, isn't it $1.50?
Oh, is it $1.50? So it's only like what?
Yeah.
Oh man.
Like 8.
What's up, little demon? 12 francs or $15.
Yeah.
And my point being, it's 12 USD in francs. $1.50. That's tragic. I think Arizona iced tea is still $1 though. So yeah, 8. That's Yeah, good drink. The two idiots are back. Oh my, I just realized everything's been going to my stash. Wow, all that for 9. How much do we need? This might take a while.
We need like 1, 2, 3.
Oh my god. Are you serious?
Well, there's like a stack and a half in the cobblestone chest, I think.
God, what is that emoji? Oh, hold on. Oh my god, thank you. That's why you're the goat. And that's why he's the goat.
Know.
Did you like accidentally go over?
No, I had to get the cobblestone collection.
Oh, right. Oh, that's not the right one. Have the two idiots learned how to play? A little bit. But we're still idiots at heart. So, the title still stands for now. Cobble mining is actually so slow. It is. It doesn't help that... Well, I mean, I guess it's... You know, it speaks for, like, a lot of things in this game, but it's very tedious and very repetitive. Nope. I deadass just fell off when there was, like... I threw an interception when I was in the pocket with 0, like, pass pressure. Essentially speaking.
More or less.
More or less. Use stash material. Alright. Okay, I mean, that's... The compact enchant from Elizabeth actually... Oh, wait, you're right! Thoughts on... Dude, Drake May's the fucking GOAT. I hate to admit it, but I think we're gonna have another dynasty in due time from England, so... New England. Get a cookie? Ethan, I think we should buy a cookie.
You got that.
I got that? Alright.
Mm-hmm.
You heard him. I got that. Let's get it. So... The bazaar, right. I think we should probably put up a buy order, right? Just to save a little money.
Yeah, someone should insta-sell all of their booster cookies.
Yeah, if someone could insta-sell a booster cookie right about now, I would greatly appreciate it. It's 11.7 million? Cowabunga's right. Okay, so... Oh, wait, you can't put up a buy order. Really? That's lame.
Can't have shit nowadays in Stranded.
You can only insta-buy? Yeah. Alright. So, 25 wisdom, 15 magic find, keeping coins on death, permafly on private islands. Holy crap, there's so many good things. Okay. Awesome. So we'll get 9,000 bits in very, very soon. Why? Look, I can kill these ghasts. I can kill them. They don't stand a chance against me now. Because I can fly. Look at this. Oh my god. It's like giving a blind person the ability to see. It's neither. Oh my, wait, I'm faster too. Why am I faster?
Potions. Or no, that's not. I don't know actually.
Let me look at it.
Potions.
I don't know. Or maybe I'm not fast and this is just the normal speed, but I feel faster. How does it feel knowing the Kansas City Chiefs are better than the Eagles? Why are we just lying?
Just lying for fun now.
I mean...
The Eagles won their last game, right?
Yeah, and I mean, Jalen Hurts did fucking beautiful. What's up, Herobrine_Graph2? Who do you want to win the Super Bowl, and who do you think you actually will? I want the Eagles to win, and I think the Eagles are going to win. Yeah, see, that's just how I know you're going to rage bait me, because... Took him 7 weeks to learn. Alright.
Did you see that Broncos game yesterday?
Oh my god. Yeah, I watched it. I was like... I think it was the Demaryius Thomas, like, honoring night. Too. So I was like, their ass are getting bent over and blown out on Demaryius Thomas's, like, retirement night.
Who's Demaryius Thomas?
He was a really good wide receiver for them, but he passed tragically. So I was like, you'd think, like, everyone was like, the Broncos are going to win this game. They're probably going to blow out the Giants because, for him. But then, they kind of didn't for 3 quarters, but then they locked in. And, I don't know how you blow that shit. I mean, it was, what, like a 19-point deficit heading into the 4th. Basically, the exact same as Super Bowl 51, because the Patriots were down 19. So if you think about it, Bo Nix is basically Tom Brady. What version am I on? 1.20, 1.5. But I have to migrate to like 1.20, 1.9 soon enough. Yeah, GOG30's right. Don't speak that terrible team's name in my chat. Broncos Giants was game of the year. Yeah, I think so. At least the fourth quarter was. The fourth quarter of that game was quarter of the year for sure. I think we'll see a stranded update before the end of the year, or at least the end of life update. I don't know.
Well, we're under 5 years.
Okay, guy. I mean, like, I'm supposed to like not like Dak Prescott, but I can't, man. He's a good person, and he's a really good quarterback. So it's like, I don't know.
I met a guy at work this weekend, and he said he's a fan of the 76ers and the Cowboys.
How the fuck does that work?
I don't know.
I'm a fan of the Eagles, OKC Thunder, Florida Panthers, and Los Angeles Dodgers. I'm not a bandwagon, by the way. Okay. Alright, God. Alright. Here's my top 3 favorite quarterbacks. All time? I mean, obviously, I think they're referring to right now, but... I mean, I think it would probably go... I mean, number 1, it's obvious, right? Number 2... I think it's a toss-up between... I like Bo Nix. I don't like that he beat us this year, so maybe that bumps him down a little bit. All time and right now? Okay, well... I know this is a casual answer, but, like... Michael Vick's highlights, like... When I watched him, and when I played with him in, like, Madden... I don't even know if it was Madden. It was Madden, like, 18. It was just... Like, part of me was like, this is the coolest person ever. And at the time, it's like, he don't got internet. I didn't really know about all that dog stuff. So, I mean, anyone who wasn't under a rock for the past 20 years would probably know what happened with Michael Vick. But the viewer count has dropped 23% since starting mining. It's okay, because we're about to finish sooner than later. I hope. I think. Let's see. Let's actually take a gander. I think we're Yeah, I mean, we're about a half a stack away. That should be like another 10 minutes. So. Just you wait. Just you wait. My goat, Joe Burrow. Joe Burrow's unfortunate because, like, he just keeps getting the, like, fucking turf toe. It sounds like the most negligible injury ever, but it's actually, like, really serious. And I mean, at least Joe Flacco, you know, he balled out. That's nice. But, like, is he going to do that for the remainder of the season? Or until Burrow comes back? And it's like, for the Bengals, I mean, by the time Burrow comes back, are you going to even be in a playoff race? Because right now, can someone look up the Bengals record? I think they're like, what? Are they 3-4? It's a basic answer, but Josh Allen the GOAT does what... Yeah, he's a really cool person.
Okay, but objectively, like, not including their personalities or whatever, who do you think is the best quarterback of all time? Like, not biased.
Is that a question? I mean, like, if we're talking... If we're talking, like, regular season, I mean, I would probably go with Rodgers, but, like, even then, I think you can make a much better argument with Brady. But, I don't know, like, Rodgers is Rodgers. But Brady is Brady, so, I mean, like, all-time, obviously,
I
Brady.
think it has to be Tom Brady.
It has to be. I don't understand how people are already making a conversation for Patrick Mahomes. I mean, he's good, but, like, what are we talking about, man?
Fortnite skin.
What'd you say?
He has a Fortnite skin.
He has a... That's true. He has a Fortnite skin. Tom Brady doesn't. He does have that on him.
Yeah.
It is important to note. So.
Farming 25.
I saw someone say try flying. It does not work, unfortunately. Farming 20... Oh, nice. Was it Tom Brady deflating the ball? Deflategate was definitely real. Okay, but who wins a one-on-one fistfight with the hat and Rodgers? Okay, I think Rodgers easily wins. Rodgers, I don't know if you've seen his, like, media day photo, but he actually looks like he's in the middle. He's, like, looking through the camera.
Like he wants to kill you or something?
I mean, don't they call him, like, Perk Rogers or something like that? I think that's the nickname he's adopted. And then I think he took a whiff of sniffing salts before throwing, like, one of the longest throws in the past decade. Rodgers was constantly off the ground. I would think, yeah, you think so. I mean, it's definitely. I don't think there's any debate. Because there's a lot more, you know, hinting at it than, you know, to go against it. Have I gotten that for Fortnite? No, I've not. It's not in the item shop yet.
Would you buy it when it comes out?
Yeah.
We don't even play the game anymore.
Who's we? I play with Siege all the time. And, dude, the Fortnite Blitz is, like, it's such a good game mode because it's so fast-paced. Do I think Stranded should get updated? Yeah. Do I think it's gonna happen anytime soon? No. But, there's so many terrible bugs with Stranded that could easily be fixed. And it's just like, why are you not doing it? Why are you waiting for this end-of-life update when you could just fix the bugs? Set aside a day to just work on Stranded, you know, change the couple lines of code that need changing. I know it's not that simple, but it certainly seems like it.
What's the top 3 Fortnite seasons? Season 7, Chapter 1.
Seasons? Yeah, I guess. I honestly, for me, okay, I have only played Chapter 1, and then Chapter 4, Chapter 5, and Chapter 6. I took, like, a 3-chapter break.
There's Chapter fucking 6 now?
Yeah, we're on Chapter 6. I think it's, like, Season 3.
Oh. No, Chapter 1, Season 7. I think that was a great time.
It was, yeah, I mean, I think you're just looking at it through rose-tinted glasses because it was around Christmas time, too.
Well, yeah, but I was also, like, I had time to play the game, too. And that's what all of my friends are on.
Okay. For me, I think my number 1 season's probably Season 5.
Of Chapter 1?
Yeah, Chapter 5, or Chapter 1, Season 5.
That was the desert one, right?
Yeah, with the go-karts and everything, or golf carts.
Yeah.
That was... And Season 6 was really good, too. With, like, the
That was the
floating island.
Halloween one, right?
Yeah.
Dude, I actually remember the day that shit came out.
I remember it, too. I always would boot up my Xbox and download the update before I went to school.
No, that was before I had a phone. And I asked to watch the new trailer of the
Oh
Fortnite
my god, bro.
on my dad's phone before school, and he was like, "What the fuck? Like, you're gonna miss the bus, bro." And I'm like, "No, I gotta watch this."
Sharing a game of big respect. This is the life, man. It's a luxury to be playing this beautiful game.
Oh, what was the Spider-Man season? That one was really good.
I think that was Chapter 2, Season 2.
No, was it? I don't remember, but that Spider-Man one was really
Maybe
fun.
Season 3? I don't know.
I don't know.
You go to sleep. Good night. Here, Brian. I just get a little scared when saying his name.
Chapter 3, Season 1. Yeah, that was great. That was really fun.
Chapter 3? Damn. Okay, guys. The boredom's about to come to an end, I think. Because we're, like, really, really close to getting... whatchamacallit? The personal compactor. So...
By the way, it's still miserable farming.
I know, but it's a slightly more bearable.
It's not as bad, but it's still pretty unbearable.
Streaming in the middle of a school day is ridiculous. My fault, I'm not from the East Coast.
You mean from the West Coast?
Fuck. Dude, never eat sake waffles. I need to rehearse that, man. What are you laughing at?
Nothing.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
You need to rehearse. You need to rehearse.
Yeah, man. You know, I had an eye test the other day from my well visit, so I had to rehearse the ABCs, man. Make sure I was in check. Oh my goodness. Okay, we can do it. We can do it. I don't know how much enchanted redstone I need. I know it's a lot.
It's like a couple. We have enough.
Yeah, we do have enough. So like this? No. Wait, do I need to make a compactor first?
Yeah, you need a compactor first, and then it's surrounded by redstone.
Wait, do I need to make a super compactor, right? Oh shit, I don't think I have enough. Wait, no, I do. Do I have early onset dementia? Probably. I'm trying to be tier 5 Revenant, jeez.
That sounds miserable.
Yeah. Just a little bit more, I think. I mean, I'll probably go until I get the next mining level anyways.
Dude, getting all this melon is gonna be so fucking annoying.
I know.
For melon armor. It's gonna take forever.
We need to get something that's gonna get us speed, but I don't know what we can do that's gonna give us an easy source of speed.
God potion.
Oh, right. Yeah, that might be our only saving grace. Oh yeah, mining 17 and level 24. Okay. Just go to the hub, that's facts.
Pumpkin boots, but then we have to farm pumpkins.
Yeah, it's like no matter what we do, it just involves, you know, grinding.
Mm-hmm. I mean, we don't have to do what I signed up for.
Yeah. Okay. So, we need to make a super... How do we make a super compactor? Okay. I don't have enough. Fuck. I'm not even close. Wait. How much did that say?
Isn't it 3 stacks?
I need another stack. Oh, fuck. And then how much is it with... Okay, no, it's just... I need another 3 stacks of redstone? Oh my... This is a terrible grind. This is a terrible grind. I hate this game. This game's stupid. So when I said mining... Yeah, and Ethan already gave me a stack and a half head start.
Yeah, so imagine how long I had to do it for. Shut the fuck up!
That one wasn't that good. You could have done better.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just wait for you need it. Wait, just have it. Oh wait, rogue sword! I can use a rogue sword to be faster. Duh. What's so funny?
This guy is saying you just mine the cobblestone until you have the max minion.
Why would I do that? Maybe we're the stupid ones.
Oh, also we have an open minion slot, I think.
You're right. I don't know what to do with it.
Redstone, probably.
Look how fast we are. Holy shit. I don't think this is any more efficient. Confirmed Ethan cannot raid. He owns you. He Loki owns you, Ethan. He Loki owns you.
Yep.
Maybe this is the meta. Hold on. It's doing this back and forth. Look at my stream. Oh. What? Oh, it ran out.
Yeah, that's why I made the second row.
This is fun. What do we think of the meta, guys? I think I'm onto something. They call it Steve Jobs crazy.
You know what Steve Jobs' daughter's name is?
Hawktua.
Eve Jobs.
Oh, Eve Jobs, yeah.
Yeah.
It's not that you're gonna troll, it's just because I keep falling through the back, so... I need something to stop me. I realized they made it where Cobble doesn't count for compact enchant anymore. What? Dude, they actually hate Stranded. That's crazy. You lied. Wow. Alright. You have my word. Do I not own Lapis? Why would I want Lapis? Oh yeah, mining speed, but I mean I don't think mining speed really.
I think it matters.
I can already insta-mine. I don't see how I can get better than insta-mining. Not to mention... Oh no, this doesn't give... Fortune. It's almost as though Fortune isn't enabled on private islands anymore. Which is really fun for Stranded, but yeah.
Who's the mayor right now?
No, Foxy? Foxy and Paul. Very, very important to us.
Yeah.
This is awesome gameplay, might I add. Wait, if I didn't already. I need to stop that space. There we go. It's nothing personal. I have no clue what you're talking about. I don't know if this is more efficient than, or maybe not more efficient. I find it a lot easier. Yo, you guys hear that?
Hear what?
Felix. He's not. You guys can't hear him. He wants to leave my room. He wants to leave me for another owner. What? Do you mine cobble or do you play Fortnite? Felix is my cat. You play Fortnite? I don't really see the former being a good option. Because it's not really ever a good option, but I think you should get it out of the way at the very least. Who made this cobble gen? That was Ethan. Felix the cat. He did a very horrible job. That's mean. He did his best. You need one more super compactor. You're talking one more super compactor like that's a light task. That's like a lot of cobblestone. This little guy's getting on my nerves. Oh. There are lines missing in the thing? Whoopsie daisy. Oh, I should stop it here. Because, yeah. You got 26 super compactors, 1 is nothing. 1 is something. 26 is just a gargantuan number when it comes to super compactors. Are you far away from Builder NPC? We are not even in the same zip code. We are super duper far away from the Builder NPC. You can't get Builder? Oh, well that's a bummer. It's bugged. Who would have thought? That's an amazing title. I think Felix wants to leave. Hold on. I need to let Felix loose because he's complaining that my room isn't satisfactory. Oh. Whoopsie daisy. Surely I have some wood in here. Huh?
Did you break the cobble gen?
Me? Break the... No.
Oh.
At least the redstone collection is obtainable now. Was it not obtainable at one point?
I think maybe he's saying at one point the game was so buggy that you literally could not progress with redstone collection.
Builder requires the Glacite tunnel. Oh. So they added the collections to Stranded, but they just didn't add a way to get it.
Why the fuck did we choose to play this mode?
I don't know. I wouldn't have it any other way. This game mode shit, but it's beautifully shitty. The redstone pigment spawning was bugged. Awesome. If you got built it before Glacite tunnels, you kept it. Oh. We started a great... I mean, we did start at a great time, all things considered. I mean, right before Jerry. Not a bad time to start, because that's the reason we got this booster cookie. That's going to allow us to progress super fast. They also made it where you can't get the fisherman equipment set. Oh, like the bayou stuff? Huh. So the earliest... Oh, and that's a bunch of shark teeth and whatnot. We can definitely kill those guys.
We might be able to kill a nurse shark.
Yeah, a nurse shark, but I think we need like blue shark teeth and tiger shark teeth.
Oh.
Yeah. Early stranded fishing is cooked. I am so excited. I don't even think excited is a word that really encapsulates just how excited I am. At least we're very, I mean, who's we? I'm very close to the next compactor, which brings our tally to 2. And then I'm gonna get personal with that compactor and make it a personal compactor.
That's deep.
It's deep, yeah. They call me the modern day Socrates. Emphasis on the sock.
Alright.
Thank God this is almost over. Once we're done with this, we can go to much more engaging content like farming on the garden.
Yeah.
We're going from spamming 2 buttons to spamming 2 buttons, but the crops, it looks like a crop instead of a gray block.
It's just a different block.
It's just a different block.
And you're moving in a different direction.
That's a little bit... Crop average 46 when? Soon. No one calls me that? Alright. Well, I just did. So that's at least one person. Give me my flowers where they're due. You will. I already have 30 or 20 grands, so... I mean, right now I'm thinking, like, do I reset experiments? I think that's a terrible use of bits. I don't think I do.
That's a terrible use of bits.
Oh, this sure takes long. I wish the admins made some sort of statistic that made gathering resources easier. Yeah, and then I hope they remember to enable it for private islands that are stranded islands. They wouldn't remember something so easy, or they wouldn't forget something so easy. They wouldn't remember something so easy. That's true, unfortunately. Wait for God, but yeah. Bits on experiments are the 100% the best way to spend bits. Exactly. I mean, I do it all the time on my main. It's basically the only way I've been spending bits. They disabled Soul's Rebound 2 years ago, and it's yet to be re-enabled. There's definitely a guy with, like, a hyper-maxed Soul's Rebound, and they're just like... It's just a 2-year-old paperweight. Made 7 bill on experiments before they killed the prices, and made 2 bill since then with new prices. Killed the prices? Like, with the RNG meter? I think that RNG meter update was the best thing that ever happened to Enchanting Table. Enchanting Table? The Enchanting Skill. Experimentation Table V2, and then a non-K.
Experimentation Table itself was the best.
It's still pretty shit.
Well, compared to what Enchanting used to be, it's pretty good.
Yeah, but just because you're upgrading from poop to Dookie doesn't mean it's a good upgrade.
I guess.
Reprecise on Stranded? Jeez. Another 475 bits. Okay. I think we're, what, maybe 1 or 2 bit procs away. Which is nice. Okay, guys, are we done? Are we done? Yes, we are. Okay, also, I can prestige. I don't know why I haven't. Let's do that. Prestige can now be found in eggs. Okay. That's lit, yo. Come on, any second now. Any second. Also, I didn't realize you can shift-click to promote 10 times now. That's nice. And I can prestige in 2 years. Nice.
That's what the next Stranded update will come out.
Nah, I'll prestige way before then. Okay, guys, amazing news. We have our compactor. Only problem is, now that we're gonna make it, we need another 3 stacks of enchanted redstone. So,
did you put the minions, or?
Yeah.
Oh.
They don't have much in them. They have, like, next to nothing. Oh my, we're literally that off. Hold on. Hold on. Boom. Dropped 2 fatal tempos yesterday. I could have been sold for 110 mil. Now sell offers 85 mil. That's a bummer. Why do I have nothing? It is a new stranded profile. Actually, I lied. I got wiped, and this is why I'm playing on its profile.
Yeah, and we have a self-imposed rule where we can't leave the island.
Yeah. Don't ignore the icon. I'm just realizing this kind of looks like a witch hat, minus the whatever this is. I might have to renovate it sooner than later. I mean, I'm not very pleased with how it came out. It looks really stupid.
I think its aura is pretty scary.
What happened?
I think its aura is pretty scary.
It is pretty scary, but like the rest of our island's so like beautiful in a way. I don't know. Anyways, I guess I don't know what to do, because like I want my personal compactor. I don't want to farm without it. It just feels like,
how much more redstone do you need?
like a metric shit ton. I mean, another.
Oh.
Let's see. Let me grab my super compactor. Where'd I put it? Oh, I put it in the redstone. Wait, no, I didn't. Wait, where'd I put it? Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. Okay, yeah, so I need another 70 redstone dust. What's up, Spirit? I mean, that's not bad. It's just like 70 is probably going to take a couple hours for the minions to make. And a couple hours is probably when the stream's going to be done. So that's a big bummer. Anywho, enough glooming and dooming. I'm going to put some enchanted coal in these minions so they can actually produce stuff faster. It's basically like an energy drink for them. Why do I want super compactor? Why wouldn't I want one? Personal compactor's like awesome. Also, I have a super compactor right here. Okay, Okay, 10%. I mean, 10% is 10%. That's like 10% stock portfolio value increase. I mean, that's a lot if you think about it. So
10%.
yeah, 10%. I mean, 10% minion increase in this instance.
Oh.
Okay. Just warp mines, facts. Alright, let's take out the hoe, let's take out the axe. Ooh. Night vision charm. Oh, we can make that. Holy crap. Now I have night vision. And now everything looks fucking terrible. How do people play like this? This looks stupid. I don't like it. Maybe I'm alone on it, but... at least I can disable it. Whoa. Oh yeah, also, speaking of pets, I only like it in dungeons, same. That's how I see it. It's good for dungeons because you need to lock in on dungeons, right? It's not really about looking pretty. But with everything else, like, there's nothing else really that, you know... I guess Slayers maybe, but even then, Slayers are a cakewalk now. Kuudra, but who plays Kuudra? That's about it. That's all I can think of. Yeah, I'm just not fond of Fulbright. Slayers are fun, I just haven't done them in ages. Kuudra is dead to me, I'm not gonna lie. Future 77 is playing Kuudra. When is he not? I think I didn't realize how much he played until I like checked his profile. He has a metric shit ton of Kuudra completions. I don't know why I said it like that.
How does Kuudra make money nowadays, actually?
I don't... wait, what'd you say?
How does Kuudra make money now?
That's like a really good question. How does it do that? Any experts in the chat? Because I'm not really sure. Is Essence it? And drops. Like, what drops are we talking about? Every chest is profit? I mean, that sounds like... I mean, how much profit are we talking, though? Like, I'm trying to figure out, like, a numerical answer. Oh yeah, Ethan, I can just fly over to the pests now. Oh my god. This is awesome. Fatal tempo and armor? That sounds pretty stupid. Shards, Kuudra... Are Kuudra teeth a significant source of profit? Wow. Maybe I'll just be on pest duty for the rest of my life. Depends on run speed? Okay. Feathers and, like, Tormentor? Oh, that's true.
Is the Enrager still, like...
They removed that with the attribute update, I believe.
Why?
Because it sucks.
Is it still, like, a museum item?
No. I think it's like special items now, which doesn't count towards XP.
I see.
I think it's unobtainable. Low level Infernal can make up to 70 mil? Okay. Yeah, that's pretty good. Well, from what, like, word around the street, at least for me, was like, Stranded is buns now. But I guess it's not, you know? Last time I did Kuudra on 3 mil per chest. Jeez. Yeah, 70 mil an hour. I mean, that's nice. Wait, where are these visitors coming from? I swear I just denied them. Anita, what do you want, man? Carrots. Do we have carrots down? We do. Wait, no, it's Nether Wart. It just shows up as I haven't updated my desk. That's why. I should buy Hedgehog Pet when we have enough pests. For now, we don't.
What does Hedgehog Pet do?
More damage to the pests, I believe, and farming fortune on pests. Let me take a gander. Oh, Pamela, I get it. All right. Yeah, a good amount of fortune and a little bit of speed.
200 mil an hour?
Well, I can't think of anything. I got a tier 7 from 5 minutes of experimentation tables, so...
200 mil sounds... I mean, I don't know shit about Kuudra, but that just sounds really unrealistic.
Yeah, me neither. Hello. Dude, I'm not good with names, but hello. Also, Ananke feathers? Oh yeah, you can drop them from that. Oh yeah, also, is Reforge not... You must be admin or higher to use this command. Well, I think we have a new objective. Yeah, I don't think there's, like... We cannot use Anvil on this profile. They just hate us. This is oppression, man. I remember I got some comments about, like, the money on my most popular video, which is, making 700 mil in 20 seconds. They're like, well, by that pace, you'd be making about 120 billion in an hour. So, that's a pretty good money-making method. And I was like, alright, smart ass. No, but I hate that video being my most... Can you not spawn the blacksmith?
Delete it either.
We cannot spawn the blacksmith, but we can get a reforge anvil. It just takes 100,000 obsidian. We have a normal anvil, but that's not what I'm going after right now. I just wanted to see if we could somehow, you know, get like slash reforge, which isn't a command, but... What's your deal? You want potatoes? Well, you're out of luck. You want golden carrots? You're out of luck. You want wheat? You're in luck. You want sugar? I keep thinking about this fruit bowl. What does the fruit bowl do? Isn't it like 1 wisdom?
I think so, yeah.
I have the blacksmith? Oh, okay. Okay, we're gonna go on a little detour, guys, because we want that anvil, that reforge anvil, ASAP, like Rocky. So, what we're gonna do is we're gonna do a little bit of obsidian farming on Stranded, which is really, really fun. Trust me. 1 farming wisdom and 250k, but you can't use it. We can't use the fruit bowl. Awesome.
Why wouldn't you be able to use it?
Don't question the admins, man. They're on a different planet sometimes. Okay, obsidian. What was I gonna do? Lava. I need lava. I need water and lava. Look at my trades. What are my trades looking like? What? That just doesn't seem like... Oh, okay. No hype yet? We're getting there. You have to get 1 of each profile variant to visit you? Well, I mean, yeah. That's kind of what it implies.
Why wouldn't you be able to use it then? It's just bugged?
I mean, I think you could do it, like, especially, you know, a content creator would find enough people to do that with. I don't think it's necessarily out of the question. Certainly not impossible. Do it in garden for the mining fortune? That's why you're smart. Let's take our talents to the garden.
You know what level my beat just leveled up to?
No, I don't.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean, what do you expect from me? I can't read minds. Jeez, Ethan. Wait. Are we having... Hold on. 21. Break it, and we get... Okay, 22. Hold on. 23. I mean, we're not guaranteed to get 2, so maybe we're just unlucky.
Isn't it a different kind of fortune, like a block fortune or some shit?
Are you right, or are you right? Let me take a gander. Well, I think mining fortune is universal, so it shouldn't matter. Playing stranded knowing damn right is dead? Yep. Oh, Shannon plays with Forever Love. We're together. We're one of the... We're a rare breed.
Or Iron Man, so...
This guy cannot find... Yeah, I mean, dude, okay. I understand why they did what they did, but, like, this shit is so clunky, man. Like, oh my goodness. If I was a new player and I saw this shit, I would actually quit on the spot. Like, what do you mean there's 9 different or 8? This guy can't... I was looking at the 3x3 grid, and I was like, that's 9. But, like... Yeah, right now it says we have mining fortune. Chance for double drops 93%. So hypothetically speaking, we should get 2 obsidian almost every time. But we're just not. Unless I'm mistaken. Like 29?
It's a different kind of fortune.
Is he right? Is obsidian a different kind of fortune? Does mining fortune not apply to obsidian? I think that's kind of...
Yeah, isn't it like block fortune or some shit?
Why does it not show block fortune? I don't think we have block fortune. I'm not going to use HBG because that would mean doing something the right way. We don't do that around these parts. We don't do it. We do these things out of spite. That's the stranded way. The stranded idiot way. Yeah, everything is affected. That's what I said. But Ethan didn't believe me.
Are you getting collection?
Am I? I should be. I don't see why I wouldn't be.
Someone in your chat said you might not be getting collection.
Wait, he's low-key right. Yeah, we're not. So the garden thing's a fluke, unfortunately. Back to the island then, because I want collection.
Just mining obsidian for fun now.
Well, it doesn't matter because we need 30 more obsidian for the minion than we do the collection.
Oh, that's true.
Just came back. What am I doing? I am gathering obsidian so we can place that in an obsidian minion to get the obsidian grind started. I think it works differently in plots. Me too. Excuse you, Ethan.
Yep.
I appreciate the 34 people who have stuck around to watch me mine obsidian. Dude, HsFearless's viewers must be like the most dedicated viewers because, I mean, no offense to HsFearless, it's more Iron Man's fault, but like, Iron Man has so many boring grinds. And there's so many people who have just, you know, stuck around the whole way, right?
Good thing we're playing Stranded.
Good thing we're playing Stranded. You guys don't need to be that dedicated because the content's so fucking interesting. It's honestly hard to describe. It's hard to put into words because of how interesting it is.
It's like we can write a whole book about this game mode.
Exactly. This is peak. Yes. I have a bunch of old clips from when I started streaming. I want to go through and see how different the start is. What, like from 2023? Strand is more entertaining than
Nothing
the
has changed.
29 on my end. Well, unfortunately for you, mine is the more accurate metric because... Oh, never mind. Just went down to 30. Never. Maybe you're right. Maybe you're onto something. Obsidian 1. Let's go. It'd be funny if they made buckets slightly more valuable to NPC sell than lava buckets and water buckets, so you could have like an infinite money
That would
glitch.
totally be something they would do too.
Yeah, but it would be like 1 coin more, so it would literally be like, you know, an infinite money method. But like if you think about it,
Yeah.
everything's an infinite money method if you do it long enough. All right, so just almost done with this obsidian. I feel like I should be explaining what I'm doing every, couple minutes, because there are people, like, what the fuck? What is this guy doing? Why is he creating obsidian? Like, does he not know how to make he's really bad at making a cobblestone generator. I'll get it next time, guys. Trust me.
The definition of insanity is doing the same thing.
And expecting
What is it,
different
over
results.
and over? Yeah. Trying to make a cobble gen.
This guy's a fucking idiot, though. I mean, it's kind of the point of the title.
Yeah. What the fuck is this guy doing?
I think they said that because of what I just said, but it would be funnier if it wasn't. Well, I hope, I would give him the benefit of the doubt, because the benefit of the doubt's funny. Also, what chairs are you guys sitting on if you're sitting on a chair? Because I don't have a gaming chair anymore. I used to have a gaming chair, but I didn't really like it, so I swapped it out for a dinner table chair. It's very comfy.
Bro, eat dinner on the floor.
I eat dinner on my desk. Doofus. Wooden beach chair, uncomfortable chair? Well, that's kind of broad. Random gaming chair you got 3 years ago? I'm listening.
I got an office chair. I kind of miss my gaming chair a little bit because like I could recline back.
Fucking lazy.
It was really lazy, yeah.
I can just do this. I can just do this stuff now. Like, I don't like you, skeleton.
You got a bone to pick with him.
I do have a bone. He has a couple. Classic wooden chair, but with a pillow, so it's kind of comfy. Classic wooden chair.
I know your ass is hard as a rock when that pillow is not there.
That sounds really, really weird.
That sounded
that
really
came
weird,
out really wrong.
Yeah. But you know what I'm saying.
Uh-huh. Did you know you can do /opal var... Did you know you can do /open vargle menu to use the dark candy? Let's take a gander. What can we do with this? We can get a scare fragment, expired pumpkin. We can definitely bring that to Carolyn and Scarleton. Black woolen yarn, that's probably in our best interest. Sleepy Hollow. Like Purple Hollow from Fortnite? I mean, get Siphon. I feel like we should get a Sleepy Hollow, but I don't know how much we have. Currently, we're up to 16. That's not that much. Fortunately, the Great Spook is lasting, what, like 10 days more? 15 days more. So, we have time. It's just I really, really don't feel like doing the Primal Fears, because they're very, very boring after, like, the first 5. You're just raw dogging the chair? Alright, I see how it is, Octum. My chairs are a little sophisticated. They got some cushioning. Oh, we're out of charges, jeez. What's up, Dexter? Alright, enough prancing around. Now we have the obsidian. I don't know why I just did nothing with the obsidian for a solid 3 minutes. I just crafted a sword for obsidian.
Good one.
Thank you. Alright, there we go. So now I'll place this...
We should get a super compactor for the obsidian minion.
We should. That's very necessary. I'm placing him up here because I hate him.
What do you do to you, bruh?
You look at him. We all come to the stream for the raw intelligence, don't worry. Well, at least I'm loved somewhere. Anyways. Dude, what do you have? This guy has a bone to pick with me, and he doesn't have... Nah, he probably has bones, but like... In my eyes, he's kind of just like a boneless freak. So, I'm not sure. Anyways, it's time to move back to slightly more interesting but still really boring things, which is killing pests in the garden and waiting for our redstone minions to produce enough redstone for us to make a personal compactor. Also, Ethan, I think it might be best for us to swap personal compactors every now and then. Like, say I have a bunch of stuff in my stash and I want to convert it.
I know what you're saying. Just give it back.
Yeah. I don't know if I have a lot in my personal compactor. That's the thing. I don't think I... Or, stash. My bad. Let's see. Okay, I have a decent amount of melon and wheat. Do you have that in your personal compactor?
You can just replace it out.
That's a good point. Alright, well, in that case, could you... do that? Could you,
I would just drop it to you, because I don't want to craft it all for you.
Oh, okay. Jackass. Where are you?
The garden.
Yeah, but, like, where are you on the garden? Melons?
Melon, yeah.
Okay. Watch this. This is gonna be really interesting. Background noise for foraging? That's fair. Background noise is still a roll to hold, so it's, So, yeah. I just realized it's 1. It's actually 1. I thought it was 3. I don't know why.
Nope.
You deadass get 1. I have to do this 1 at a time. That's pitiful. Everyone starts somewhere, though.
Oh my god, I want my compactor back.
You can just wait to, like... Look at this. Go on, throttle. Throttle my menu. Or not. Is throttling not a thing anymore? I thought that was... I thought it was a thing.
How much do you have in your stash? I have 793,000 items in my stash.
I only have like 300,000. Look at this, guys. That's a lot of seeds. No, just MENUS. This gameplay is so freaking awesome. I think I'm decreasing the lifespan of my mouse, like, significantly by doing this. If only there was, like, a
craft those enchanted seeds into boxes of seeds so that they can get more from into your inventory at once.
You're so right, but I didn't want to because I'm stubborn. Like, unironically, that was the reason. I don't think it's hard to believe, but yeah.
Not.
Okay, 7 boxes of seeds, not bad. I don't think I'm gonna put it in the composter just yet, but I feel like it's better to hold on to it right now.
There's a bunch of boxes of seeds in the chest, I think.
Oh, okay. Next up, melon. That shouldn't take very long. Don't worry, guys. This very not fun content. I mean, like, obviously a lot of the stuff that we're doing right now isn't very fun, but this is like, at least for me, it's not very fun. I don't know if it's fun to watch, but I feel like there's more interesting things, even for garden. Also, does anyone know if you can trade villagers the enchanted form of something? Like, say if I have a enchanted cocoa beans, can I trade it to them and they'll give me like the respective amount of emeralds? I don't think so, right?
I haven't tried.
I was asking. All right. Thanks for your input, Ethan. I think I can make an enchanted melon. Oh yeah, 1 down, like 255 to go.
Well, you don't need the boots because we're gonna need the pumpkin boots, right?
That's a good point.
Boots. He's right, you know.
We need the full set for museum, which we can definitely access.
Dude, I remember when the Rift came out and you needed the full set of the farmer gear to like get that one quest done.
Oh yeah.
And I spent like a good 30 minutes
Of course you did.
Just like getting so fucking angry that it wasn't working because I had the rancher's boots on and not the fermento boots.
Right.
And I was so mad when I figured it out.
I can imagine your face when you realized.
They face is killing me. Why no one give a fuck?
Oh my god, you're using it too much. You're dragging it. You're milking it. It's like that one like political cartoon where it's like, I'm home, and then it's Obama running over to the cow. It's like fucking anorexic.
Oh
what?
Yeah.
What? What?
What?
I got a really cool thing. I got a book of progression. Also, guys, before anyone comments, I used to have anorexia. I can make fun of... No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. But yeah, book of progression. I don't really care about any of this. Am I dragging or rushing? Facts. What's up, Lil Ross? In other words,
you ever played that
Broadford.
double base rim?
Yeah. It's just like the act of practicing is like extra annoying because I have to print out sheet music and whatnot.
That's the hard part of practicing?
I mean, yeah, practicing otherwise is pretty fun.
Oh, okay.
Face reveal will probably be at 30k, but 30k is not happening.
Are you
so...
done with the personal compactor?
Yes, I am. Fuck. Oh my god. Take your stupid personal compactor.
Bro, couldn't even drop it where I was.
It was close enough.
I guess.
Another 3 magical power, we can't complain. I don't know why I got alchemy from the... Why did I get alchemy from the beetle? When I've killed beetles before, they didn't give me any alchemy XP. That is odd. Yeah, I know Netherwort collection, but I've already killed beetles, so it should have given me alchemy XP before. Oh, never mind. I'm stupid. I misinterpreted your messages. You meant this, the 500 from level 6. And we don't get that for... We don't get anything else. So that's all in the Aquamarine XP I'm getting.
Holy shit, wait, what?
Not 3,
Oh,
it's
I mean-
6.
Dude, I don't know what's worse, because now I have the melon helmet, right?
Right.
But the farm suit armor gave me like 25 speed, so now I'm just slower.
I think the 25 speed's better.
How much farming fortune do I get? I only get 5 more farming fortune? What the fuck?
Wait, what are you even doing this for?
Me?
It kind of sucks, no?
Kinda does, yeah.
Alright, good night, McPhee. I'm gonna get you gassed. This is so amazing, by the way,
Even
guys.
after God pot,
Almost. I'm 35 bits away. This one block will serve. I don't know why. I'm just gonna put it there. Oh my god. Can I click on anything? I mean, geez Louise, man. Isn't that just like a pain in the keister? I'd say so. But yeah, where in God's are... Okay, here it is. We're at 35 gas tiers, which isn't very good. Same time, though, I don't think it's that much for 64 gas tiers, so we're about halfway. What the hell? That's what I'm saying. Only thing is, ghasts are like fewer and far between on my island right now, so it kind of feels like we should change the biome back to Nether. Do you have the biome stick still? I mean, I could probably just craft another one, but...
well, we only have the nether one, right?
Yeah, Nether one.
I don't know where it is.
Alright, I'll look.
It's only a stack of magma cream down 2 sticks.
I'm too stubborn. Found it.
Okay.
That's a good point. That's a good point. I could just go to the Nether. Alright, Jerry. Change my biome. Alright. So, now that we've changed it, we should be getting ghasts galore. And once we're done with that, I think we can just get rid of the ghasts on our island altogether. Which is nice, because ghasts are a nuisance, man. They're just like... They don't give up, and I mean, the only reason I'm able to kill them right now is because of my cookie buff and flight.
It might just be better to farm pumpkins right now instead of melons then to get the rancher's boots.
Yeah, I think so. Because you need speed much more than the marginal farming fortune.
Yeah.
Alright, come here. Come here, Ghast. I don't know, maybe there's some mob cap? That could be part of why they're not spawning that often. Oh, no, there's... There we go, that's more like it. Come get me. Come get me. You can't stop me, you can only hope to slow me down. Okay, so guys, look at this. Primal Fear in midair. Oh, well. I got the rewards, I'll take that. Don't farmers and ranchers boots give farming fortune as well? That's also true. So yeah, it seems like pumpkins are the much better grind to prioritize.
Pumpkin!
Tater. How do you not get your own reference? This Ethan
I
guy.
know. I get the fucking reference.
Then say something. Isn't this riveting gameplay? I mean, honestly, I would say this is a lot more riveting gameplay than before I had a cookie buff, because beforehand, I just had to, you know, return their fireballs and hope I connect, which would take, like, at least 10 times as long. But now, I can do it easy peasy. Not to mention, I get looting. What'd you say?
Lemon squeezy.
Lemon squeezy. on top of a trapeze. That's my addition to the famous limerick.
Okay.
Notice how he didn't question my use of the word limerick because he doesn't know what it means.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck a limerick is.
Alright, I think this is enough. I think it's enough. I hope it's enough. Let's take a gander. That's on the dot. That's on the money. Do I have a... No. Okay, sword, stack of gas tiers, and I fucked it up. Hold on. Nope, I fucked it up again. There we go.
You people
Nice.
can't do anything.
I can't. I can't do anything. And also, how do I contain these ghasts? I feel like that's going to be an issue, but it's an issue for another day because we don't need it right now. Also, guys, we have something... Sorry, I don't know what the fuck just happened, man. My brain actually short-circuited a little bit. What I was trying to say is, we need to upgrade this B-pad. So, let's go do that.
Yours isn't rare yet?
Nope.
Oh.
Yeah, it's kind of stupid of me. So if we head over
Mine's
to B...
been rare.
I like that one.
Get it?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Oh my god. See, like, that's what I don't like that. How to Quiet Live literally once in a blue moon. It's a little bit more common than that. At least as of late. Before then, it was like Bigfoot, but now it's about as common as like once a Skyblock year, maybe. Anywho. If we go to B, yeah, we're nowhere close to an enchanted coal and gold block, but we can get the rare B. It doesn't upgrade it. Who designed this thing? Why doesn't it just do a direct upgrade?
Because it's common to rare. Probably.
I don't see how that's an issue. That's stupid. That's real friggin' stupid, yeah. I'm honestly kind of... I'm very irritated by that, but... I mean, jeez. What's the Skyblock update I'm looking forward to? Any Skyblock update? I mean, Lotus Atoll looks interesting. Guardian Slayer looks interesting. Yeah, basically anything I'd be happy with. Ethan, do you think it's okay if I convert the enchanted coal blocks, or the blocks of coal and gold into enchanted stuff?
It's probably fine.
I think so too.
I don't think we need the blocks anymore.
Yeah. So we're about halfway, not even, we're about a third of the way to an enchanted block of each. Not that it really matters because the epic variant kind of sucks. It's like not that noticeable of an upgrade.
Really, does the legendary variant give like 10 more fortune?
Yeah, but it's like 10 more fortune, you know?
Yeah.
The Toll should release this year also. It might make Garden good this time. I sure do hope so. I mean, I'm not sure if Greenhouse is supposed to be like the antidote per se, but I don't see how it would make it worse, so yeah. And then they're going to be reducing the crop milestones when that comes out, so that's good too, because no one should have to sit through crop milestones for that long ever again. This guy, hurry up, jeez Louise. I mean, Diana looks cool too. I've been burnt out of Diana ever since the last time I made a Diana video, which was like, I think 6 months by now. Yeah, I made a tweet on how Greenhouse is literally just the Cookie Clicker Garden. But Cookie Clicker Garden's awesome, so I can't complain. Alright, well, better get started on leveling this B. Because, I mean, I have level 76 speed, but, you know, doesn't really matter now because
Oh my god, I don't have a farming XP boost on my B.
You freaking dunce. I was about to forget, so thank you for reminding me. Am I petite? I would say I'm petite, but yeah, I'm not sure what kind of question that is. A very interesting one.
God forbid a guy's curious.
Uh-huh. Jacob contest should be like the one in Galatea. Yeah, I'd say so.
I actually have not played a lot of the Forging update. What are the contests like in Galatea?
It's not player based, it's just personal based. Like how high of a score can you get? And you get points. So like, you know, say 5,000
milestones just already set?
Yeah, like you need like 10,000 for a certain tier, then 12,500.
That's probably way better.
Good night, Ren. Skyblock feels wrong without a texture pack? I disagree. I think Skyblock feels wrong
I like
with
texture
one.
pack.
That's why I use a very vanilla texture pack.
I used Perf Sky or whatever it's called.
It's aight.
You should make a texture pack then.
I don't want to. I'm okay with the vanilla. What is that emoji supposed to represent? It's supposed to be like YouTube home? Excuse you, Ethan.
Yep.
Do I have an experiment? I do. It's over here.
Who has to farm? Zog.
Also, I thought the experimentation table took diamonds, but it doesn't. It's just an enchanting bottle and then like 8 wood. It's very cheap. And then like this farm has not worked for like a week now. I don't know why. Yeah, I use a pack. I use Time Dio's 1.14 pack for 1.8. I don't know, Prism's nice. All ofLushi's packs are really nice, but I don't know, I've just kind of transitioned away from them. Also, there we go. Jeez. May as well get started on the dark candy grind. I mean, we'll see if we're able to. I mean, we're just going to combine our candy at the end, so maybe we'll be able to. Man, I am still hitting like an actual twig. This emoji's supposed to be a person racing in a wheel. I do that all the time. Can you even use... Yes, we can, through a command. That's our only way.
That's so stupid.
Yeah.
The fact that you did use a command for it.
They couldn't bother, like, giving us the ability to spawn an NPC.
Yeah.
Too much effort for Stranded, I guess.
I mean, it kind of is, yeah.
Any amount of effort's too much for Stranded. Do my eyes deceive me? Can we make a glowstone minion? Hold your phones.
No, I don't think so. As of last time I checked.
Oh yeah. That's nice. I mean, we don't really need a glowstone minion, but unique minion's a unique minion. Yeah, we call him the glower. He's a glower, not a shower.
He's...
Dude, Rabbit Daddy's literally just like me.
Oh, for real?
Yeah, because he's unemployed.
Oh.
He's fun-employed. That's what... We're gonna start saying that. I'm not unemployed, I'm fun-employed. Would you miss I can fly now? Yes, I can. I got a booster cookie with the money we made from Jerry boxes.
We made.
Yeah, we. I mean, you've been putting in your money from the Jerry boxes, I think.
Yeah.
And what else was I gonna say? We can, even after my booster cookie runs out, we'll still be able to fly because we unlocked the mushroom. We've actually maxed out mushroom because of Ethan.
I do everything around here.
I guess we can make a bat. Not that we really want to.
What does the bat pet do again?
Nothing really interesting, it seems.
Oh.
I mean, extra candy, but we don't really need candy. Maybe eventually. Let's take a gander at the garden. What's Ethan doing? What's he up to?
I'm waiting for the pumpkins to spawn.
Waiting for the pumpkin to spawn.
So I'm playing Pokemon Showdown right now, actually.
Have you figured out how to get diamonds? Yeah, I thought it was really weird. I mean, it is interesting, but I think it's more weird than interesting. Like, who would have thought charged creepers would drop them? And the method for, you know, charging them is also really odd. Just finished watching new RNG video. Need new one ASAP. I hate to break it to you, but that video was like 6 months in the making. Maybe 8. Because, like, it was what? Experimentation and then Divine Rabbits for the most part. That's tricky.
You can't do anything.
I might have to start doing, like, you know, stuff that actually grants RNGs on a consistent basis. We'll see. We'll see. Ethan, answer MC's very good questions.
What are Ethan's thoughts on Mega's like? It's getting banned at Ubers. No, it's getting banned from Ubers. That's what my thoughts are. It's getting banned from Ubers.
Guys, I'm gonna need to AFK for a couple minutes. Ethan, you take over.
Okay. I'm gonna be farming pumpkins now if you guys care. But there's not really much else I'm doing. I'll answer any chat questions, but not directed towards Rum because that'd be kind of weird. You know what I mean? Can't believe you didn't put on the be right back screen. That should have been the first thing you did, but I guess not. Boycott the stream until Rem comes back. I mean, just go start a protest, bro. The poop drip? What armor is this? What dye? Chocolate dye. Oh, that's gross. That's pretty disgusting. I've seen worse. I've seen worse. Baker? Wait, Baker's visiting the garden. It's pretty good, is it not? What do you get from... What do you have to do? What is the brother supposed to dye his arm? You just don't fucking dye it, you just leave it alone. Getting a dye on Sharon must be the worst thing ever. Who the hell are you even showing it to? Well, you, I guess, because, like, on a normal profile, yeah, it would suck, but, you know, at least Rem can show it off. Somewhat. You can get spirit mask. Why the fuck would we need a spirit mask? But what do you do to get the spirit mask? I don't know why we need it, but enlighten me. Dark auction NPC? Is there a dark auction NPC? Or serious? Is that a thing? Why would there be a dark auction on Stranded? Some guys just bought more than 700 plus and got billions of... Okay, but who gives a fuck about net worth on Stranded? You can't do anything. Trying to guess why he did that? Probably for fun. Just to see how high his net worth could get. Oh, pest. There's pest on this plot. For the Vine? Dude, honestly, I never watched Vine. I only watched Vine through, like, YouTube videos. I never actually owned or downloaded Vine. I watched them through YouTube. Like, of Try Not to Laugh clips and shit. I never watched Vine. I did have Musical.ly, but I never watched Vine. Pumpkin 8. Farm Crystal. How much more do I need? Oh, I'm like halfway to fucking farmer boots. That's so unfortunate. That's gonna take so long. Pumpkin 12 milestone. Oh yeah. Did you guys set up any goal for? No, we're just playing the game. We don't have any goal for this whatsoever. There's actually like no. I think we just keep playing until we get bored. Like until the grind just becomes so boring. It's just not even fun to play. Do you like mod in Minecraft? I never really experimented all that much with modded Minecraft, honestly. I've only really played like Pixel 1 and Cobblemon. I haven't played much. Like I never got into RL Craft. Actually, I don't know that many mods, but no, I never really got into modded Minecraft. GregTech New Horizons is a great starter mod pack. Bro, I don't got the time for that. I mean, I have some time, but I don't have enough time to start a whole ass new game. It's harder than RL Craft? Oh. I've never played RL Craft either, but I heard that game's hard as hell, so... 2,000 hours to beat. Jesus Christ. Is there like a speedrun? I imagine there's some speedrun community niche for that. What's like the record? Widely considered the hardest mod pack out there? Well, 2,000 hours, I mean, I wonder how long it took to fucking develop then. Probably years. There's speedruns, but not beating the whole mod pack. Usually getting certain milestones, like making a rocket and reaching a moon. Oh, I see. Sounds pretty complex, considering you reach the fucking moon, but yeah. The fastest moon percent is 57 hours? Typically with speedruns, are they done like all in a row? Like you can't sleep? Or are you allowed to like pause the game and like go take a break? Because that sounds pretty miserable playing a game for 41 hours straight. I think you can leave. Is your time paused, or are you just? I'd assume it's paused. Because that would just be really stupid otherwise, but I don't know, man. Some people are fucking crazy when it comes to video game speedruns. So as long as they're not playing, okay. Dude, those speedruns, like, they sound cool, but, like, I just imagine it's pretty miserable to play. I can't imagine, I mean, I'm playing fucking Skyblock, but, like, I can't imagine that speedrunning all of Minecraft Advancements is fun. There's no way that can be fun. Like, I'm sure the thrill, like, the adrenaline of winning is pretty high, but I can't imagine having to learn all that shit is fun. Heard of Ice and Fire, the mod that adds dragons and stuff they're making? I have not heard of that mod pack. I have seen the RO Craft dragons. Other than that, I don't know anything else about the game.
Okay, I'm back.
What's up?
I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I was gone, but like I wasn't really gone because I didn't have to do anything important. But basically this sports app that I use is called Real Sports. I basically there's these cards you can collect of each player. And the card, when you purchase the card, you get a serial, right? Not serial. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and so on.
Yeah, like a serial number.
Yeah, I mean, I guess you've heard of it with Pokemon cards. Do they do that sometimes?
In a way.
Okay. So yeah, basically, I was So cards, they drop at a certain time, right? I think I know where I'm going with this, but they dropped at 6 p.m. flat, and I didn't realize until 6:02. So I missed out on the drop by 2 minutes. So I got some stupid fucking numbers for my favorite players, and I'm super mad. I'm really, really bummed about it. I got like number 116 for VJ Edgecombe, so.
Is it worth anything, or it's just like?
It's not. It's just for personal. It's like, you know, it's just cool.
Okay.
It's really just dependent on, you know, how big the app is, and the app's getting pretty big. I have seen the new Copper Cape. I honestly just can't be bothered to get it because I'm not really interested in getting it at all.
What is Copper Cape?
It's like a copper grate, and then it's like being oxidized from top to bottom, kind of like a gradient. It looks cool. Yeah, the elytra looks cool.
How do you get it?
I think it's like a community challenge or something. Like people have to place down copper golems or something.
I see.
Yeah.
Someone's definitely made some like really unethical like farm to like mass produce them.
Yeah. Oh, Twitch drop? Okay. So yeah, Twitch drop probably. Also, Ethan got a baker in the meantime.
Yeah, I did. What's the baker need?
50 fine flour. I don't think we have that. I have 12.
You do not have that.
So I guess, I mean, he gives 500 copper.
500. We should keep him around then.
Yeah, we should keep him around. And then the vinyl collector, we can do that, and he gives 15. Wait, how do we? It's not even Finnegan. How do we get these guys?
Probably bugged.
Probably bugged. Well, awesome. An actually productive bug. Who would have thought?
I mean, it's not great considering we have no way to get the flour.
No, we need to get more vinyl collectors because they give 15 fine flour.
Oh, they do?
Yeah. Stranded can always get them? Oh, thank you. Also, what's up, Lunar?
I don't think I've ever gotten a disc.
Me neither. I don't... Is it based on Farming Fortune? I don't think it is. I think it's just a base drop. It is?
It definitely is, yeah.
Oh, right, because it displays the Farming Fortune next to the drop when you get it. I don't think I've been saving mine. I think I've just been insta-selling them if I've gotten any.
No, I don't think I've ever gotten one. Like, on this
Yeah, me neither. Can you even get shards and attributes on Stranded? I think there was a point in which you could, but now you can't. I wouldn't be surprised, right?
It's kind of based on Farming Fortune. My mom was kind of homeless.
He's probably saying, like, it doesn't have a big impact. I'm not sure. I'll get that pest for you.
Okay.
I think it said, what, like, Rodent Revolutions? We need to get a rat. I don't think we can... I mean, we can use Sprayinator, but I think I only have one tasty...
I have a tasty cheese.
I mean, I guess it wouldn't hurt to use it, right? Because we...
Yeah, it wouldn't.
Alright.
I don't own a Sprayinator, though.
What do you mean, you know? Isn't it coins?
Yeah, but I can't be bothered to leave farming.
Okay, well then I'm gonna buy one for you, and I'm gonna give it to you. You lazy.
Why don't you just spray it?
Oh yeah, I can spray it, duh. Oh, I use compost.
Oh my god, are you serious?
Yeah. There you go.
Thanks.
No problem. First try.
How long does it last? In like an hour or something?
30 minutes.
Oh, a rat spawned!
What? Okay, we're gonna get the Rodent Revolution right here, right now.
Yep.
Just you wait. Nope.
Nope.
It's alright. I mean, we'll probably get like another couple tries or not. Or not.
Maybe.
I think you gotta do the forging quest to unlock them. They'll probably fix that at the end of life. You can do hunting, but very slowly and painfully. You have to unlock thunder first.
What the fuck? Oh yeah, you just have to get end game fishing done, and then you can get a very small part of the game.
I mean, they're just answering the question. Don't be so hard on it. But like, yeah, I mean, holy shit, thunder! I'm fishing 7. We're getting there. Oh man. Well, we have a ways to go. I mean, it's definitely not out of the question, but it's on the side burner for now. Like the side burner.
Maybe
Also,
we should place down a fishing minion.
yeah, I think it'd be in our best interest. But who do we replace?
Probably.
I guess one of the
We
redstone.
really need the next B pet rarity. Like, how long is that gonna take?
Yeah, you're right. I think we should take down the gold minion because we still use coal for minion fuel.
That's true. Yeah.
So for now, we'll replace the fishing or we'll replace the gold with the fishing minion.
Wait, don't we have an open minion slot?
No, we used it
no,
on the
you placed on
obsidian
the
minion.
Yeah.
Okay, what am I gonna do here? Let's take a gander at the copper shop. So I think my next best purchase would be a lotus belt. Or wait, no, I already have a lotus belt. Duh. Yeah, I do. So in that case, I guess it would be Sunder.
You have Skyhanni, right?
Yeah.
Do you slash FF?
Oopsie. Holy, I've never used this because when I first got Skyhanni, I had already got like max farming fortune and whatnot. This is cool.
Oh.
Okay. So yeah, my bee pet. This is awesome. Upgrades. Okay. Upgrade Anina bonus to level 1. Okay. Unlock my 5th plot. This is cool. Oh, and you got farmer boost.
I put you on.
You put me on. We cannot do. Okay, so
still got it.
this shit ramps up fast. Damn.
Yeah, it's pretty expensive.
Yeah. I think our best interest is to do the compost right now. It's only 3, but 3.
What? I might have to go.
Oh, you have to go? We got. I guess I'll have to take over. Like, I guess you did take over, so, you know, an eye for an eye. But an eye for an eye leaves everyone blind. Alright, well, in that case, I guess... Do we think it's worth using? I mean, I don't know what I would use enchanted wheat on. Because enchanted wheat turns it into enchanted hay bales. What do I need enchanted hay bales for? Do I need that for crappie armor? I don't think I do. As a matter of fact, where does crappie armor come from? Is it a recipe? In a certain collection? Like... Are we talking in here? Or perhaps in here? Because now that I think about it, I don't actually know where it comes from. I know that's melon. Crappie isn't in the collection? Oh, so it's just a recipe? Oh, neat! Okay. Yeah, farming 30, we have a ways to go. So yeah, we need 10 crappie. Wait. No, I know this is a dumb question, but how do we get crappie if we can't get crappie armor for now? Is crappie just something you can get as a rare drop? Or maybe it's a certain garden level? Dude, this guy's level 500 as me, and he doesn't know the answer to these questions. Oh, first melon armor, duh! Oh my god. You drop it while wasting... Oh, okay. Right. So I guess there is a reason to do melon armor, right? Me and Ethan, that's amazing to see your leaves. Ethan and I, we thought at first that there was no point because, or at least that we should prioritize rancher boots because melon armor, the farming fortune is so negligible. But, I mean, it requires farming skill of 25, so it's not even like we can use it right now, but it's definitely, once we get the rancher boots, there's an actual reason besides just, you know, a marginal farming fortune upgrade. Also, I think it's time I make a farm armor set. I feel like it's long overdue. Let's do that. So, I don't know if we have enough, actually. Now that I'm looking at it. We might have to do a little bit of wheat farming. Also, Ethan, are you here? Or did you have to go? I think Ethan had to go. I haven't been checking my DMs. Maybe he DM'd me? He didn't. Alright. You need crappies for talisman too, not just armor. That's true. And I looked at it. It seems pretty good. Yeah, 3 different crops of fortune. I assume the Fermento talisman eventually gives 10 fortune of each or something like that. What is even the point with Stranded? Is it just regular Skyblock with the garden? I mean, I guess, right? It's basically just you're confined to your private island and the garden. Don't bother with the crappie swat. Oh, I'm sorry. Let me rewire my fucking brain. Don't bother with the crappie / swash / fermentos talismans until you have fermento armor. It's a lot. Really? Oh my god! Who designed that? 256. I mean, that's like multiple times what you need for the entire armor set. Jeez. Okay, yeah, I see what you mean. Doesn't seem that worth it anyways, at least, you know, the grand scheme of things. But, yeah, right now, I need to farm some wheat in my incredibly questionable wheat farm. I don't think I need you right now. You can grind crappies while wearing fermento, too. It'll eventually happen. Oh. Ooh. Actually, I don't really think this matters. Turbo cacti, like, do we really need that? Also, we have a couple Jacobs contests to claim, so that is important because let me put that over here or something like that. But yeah, oh, what are you? Okay. Interesting. Skyhanni really has a feature for everything, man. I didn't even know I needed that. Refusing visitors on Stranded? Listen, I mean, we would accept them if we had the resources, but like 4 enchanted, I think it was asking for 4 enchanted mushroom blocks or something like that. That's a lot for us. Not that we really need it right now, but yeah. So yeah, librarian? 400 enchanted sugar. We do not have a sugarcane plot down, so I'm going to deny you. Right now, we have a baker, which needs 50 fine flour. We have a vinyl collector, which needs, you know, the specific vinyl. And then you need wheat, and you need sugar, but you have a fruit bowl. So that's the only reason I'm keeping him around. Even though a fruit bowl is, like, not that necessary, per se. Also, we have 32 tickets. That's kind of a lot. As in, extra farming. We need a gold medal. We need a gold medal. Okay. Also, why are melon seeds 5 Jacobs tickets? Am I missing something here? Is there like a reason behind this? Was melon... Oh! Ooh, wait. I think I have it. Maybe at some point before pests you couldn't get melon, so this was like a kind of like a placeholder fix to get melons. That's my theory. Because, I mean, like, before pests, it feels like the garden on Stranded was a real pain in the ass. I mean, it still is, but, like... It was added before pests? Okay. Yeah, that's a... And then this, I mean, we could get it, hypothetically speaking, I think, if I traded down my silver medal, but I don't think it's worth it. I think... Would it be in my best interest to wait for, like, a basket of seeds or a netherwort pouch to make... No, right? Because, like, we already have half-decent farms. I mean, this is... It's not good, but it's alright. Iron Man, Iron Man would be able to get melons, no problem. With the farming islands, at least. So I think it's time for me to take over for Ethan, who is stuck in pumpkins at the moment. Because he's AFK, if that wasn't already obvious. But that means that we're going to need to splurge our copper. Am I on Iron Man? I am on Stranded. That little icon over there. It's a really nice icon. It's a shame that, like, only people who visit us will be able to see it. But yeah, I'm going to stock these for now. I feel like there's better uses for Jacob's tickets down the line that we just haven't gotten to yet. I'm going to get 16 of this. I feel like it's the right play. That's 15. There we go. Okay. So, going back to our island. We will then combine... Where is the... Is it you? No. Wait. You offer an anvil. Neat. Okay. Okay, so under 5. Can you visit other people on Stranded? I don't think you can visit other islands now. Other people can visit you, but not the other way around. Okay, I guess we use it on the advanced gardening axe. I mean, it's not great, but it'll have to do. Cool. And then we reforge it, obviously. What's the best for farm? Double bit? Oh, dude, these are so intuitive. I think that's the word I'm looking for. But I honestly might use Lush because it's more speed. Can I trade you? No, I don't think so. Otherwise, it would kind of defeat the purpose of Stranded because, you know, you're confined to whatever you can do on your island and garden exclusively rather than, you know, the rest of the islands. Basically Iron Man without public islands, yeah. And a couple other limitations, but... Okay. I think it's time to start farming. We have 111 speed, which doesn't really sound like a lot, because it isn't. But for some reason, I might be placebo, but I just feel faster. Oh, shit! Shit! Hold on. Guys, look at our sidebar. Look at our sidebar. That says 2,100 bits. You know what that means? We can go over here. We can go to Elizabeth. We can go to Bit Shop. And we can purchase a God Potion. I mean, I feel like I should try to get my alchemy level up a little bit more so I can, you know, actually savor the effects for longer. But, I don't know. I feel like we could just pop it right now. Skip that boring process and get to work farming. Ever consider entering the adult films industry? Maybe, maybe not. Did I say Bit Shop? I might. It sounds like it, yeah. Bits Shop. There we go. Gotta be a little bit more articulate. But yeah, I mean, we have Netherwort. I feel like it would be in our best interest to go ahead. Oh, never mind. We have pumpkins. So I can't make potions. And Ethan's AFK, if that wasn't already obvious. So, huh. That's a predicament, guys. What do we do? Do we think I should replace the plot to get some Netherwort? But I'd need Netherwort in my inventory to plant it. I think we disregard it for now. So now our speed is sitting at 330. Oh my god, this is amazing. Also, does anyone know what the optimal speed is for pumpkin? So I can try to get down to, like, the nitty-gritty, the speed that I actually would want for this kind of crop. Because I reckon I could get it pretty close. Probably not exact, but... Is it around 220? Like 240? I just realized I have Google. I have a search engine that I can use. I don't know why I'm... That's on me. That's on me. Speed for... I'm sure that Skyhanni has it somewhere, but I'm too stupid to figure that out myself. Okay, 255 it seems. So 339, we gotta narrow that... Or not narrow it down, we gotta get it down. Let's just do the speed potion. How's that? 291. Okay. I think speed doesn't... I mean, it's a WS farm, so it would... I would imagine it still has that kind of principle. Yeah, default plot at a 45 degree, honestly just as high as you... Oh, really? Okay. You just threw up? Dude, throwing up sucks. I mean, let's not get into it, but yeah. Mostly y'all pitch. Dude, I'm missing my squeaky mouse mat so badly right now. Like, oh my god. Being able to, like, you know, automate... That's a luxury that you don't really realize I mean, I guess I didn't use it until, like, near the end of my stranded grind, or crop milestone grind, but yeah, so is it just 45 degrees? Is there any, like, or I guess would it be 145 in my case? I feel like I might be missing something here. You guys are watching 2 idiots. Well, I guess it's just 1 idiot. 135. Oh, 135. Or perhaps this. No. Yeah, I think, like, more like, nah, it still feels slow. I'm definitely doing something wrong here. You're watching, like, the average Skyblock player at work right now. I think I said this in, like, one of my first streams. Skyblock level is just a number, man. What matters is what's within, you know, within your brain. Don't sweat it too much? Alright. Well, you're right. Yeah, I have to... I think I've... Thanks, Pest. I think I've heard, like, people suggest, oh, you should be able to, like... I think it's, like, with Clash of Clans, how they did it. You can basically copy the base designs, so you don't have to do it all yourself. And I think people have suggested, like, you know, could you do that, but with plots? Or, like, have, you know, like, community plot presets so that people don't have to make all these convoluted farms? I mean, it sounds like a good idea on paper, but, like, would it be possible? If it becomes too annoying, you could turn it into an S-shaped farm by cutting out stuff in between, and then you move sideways. Right. The question is, how would... Okay, so an S farm. I mean... Luna, guide me. I'm a little stupid. How is this not already an S farm? Because, like, wouldn't you go that way? I mean, and hypothetically speaking, that would eventually create an S. Yeah, I wish there was something like that, too. I don't know how, but this is actually tripping me up so badly. Can't be, but you gotta cut out places to walk, not inside the pumpkins themselves. True. I think, like you said, I'm not gonna sweat. I'm just gonna attempt to maintain a decent... Yeah, I mean... Oh, that's a problem, too. Can I just place these? We're making it work. We're making it work, alright? It does feel like there's a kind of a cap. And there goes Ethan. Not to mention, yeah, I mean... This is, I can't really use my own old farm on my main profile as reference either, because I use, is there a term for, like, the optimal pumpkin farm nowadays, which is, like, you know, there's 3 tiers, and you just move sideways and then whatnot? Because I don't think I can replicate that on Stranded yet. Am I doing anything for Halloween? Probably. I mean, I might just be, you know, doing the other end of Halloween, where, you know, like, you hand out candy rather than getting the candy. Do farms have names? I mean, like the guy said, one of them's the S farm, and then I'm not sure what the 3 high is. You're allowed to share links. I don't think the YouTube auto mod will let you, and I have no clue how to turn it off. Also, terrible news, guys. Ethan left with the personal compactor. That's really bad news. I mean, this is working alright for now. Again, don't stress the yawn pitch. It's still pretty decent. I do find myself having to kind of like... he left very abruptly. I think it was something important. I could message them, though. Zeph has a good point. But yeah, I mean, right now, I mean, I don't know if I'm wrong about this, but to me it feels like maybe I could tone down my, what do you call it? Tone down my speed a little bit, because no matter the yaw, it kind of feels like I'm going too fast at some point, right? So like maybe turning off speed, and that makes it a lot more comfortable. It's still a little, there's times, right, where I have to slow down, but it feels kind of alright. Again, though, let me know if I'm wrong, because I'm essentially... This is my first time doing early game garden since, like, what, 2023? So about a year, 2 years and a half ago. 2.5 years ago. Yeah, because it misses sometimes. Maybe you can do... I'll try it. I'll try it. Also, we don't have Delicate, which is a huge bummer. How do you get Delicate, by the way? Is it another recipe, or... Oh, no, I think it's from the Jacobs contest stuff. Let's see. Yeah. That's kind of expensive for us right now. Yeah, right now I'm working with one plot, which is kind of ass. 32 tickets is a scam. That's what I'm saying. I mean, jeez. Yeah, let me back it up a little bit. Let me just... What else is there that's giving me speed that isn't, you know... Like, I want absorption health. I guess I'll do agility. Oh, this is perfect. Wait, this is perfect. Hold on. Oh my, this is perfect. Oh my god, this is great. Okay, I'm actually... It's a little fast. It's a little fast, but I mean, all things considered... That's, like, about as good as it can get.
Okay.
Oh, welcome back.
Kind of sudden, but I have to go now.
Ethan, can you give me your personal compactor? Please, 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 please.
Oh, yeah. I can do that.
But yeah, I got a God Potion, and it's actually... I found the perfect speed. It's amazing. Also, the new Tame Impala album. I listened to it. I liked Dracula, I liked Loser, and I liked... See you later, Ethan. And I liked, Was it Obsolete? It was something that started with an O. But yeah, I really liked that. There wasn't like a... I think Dracula was definitely my favorite. But, there wasn't like a top 3 song from him in that album for me. But that's just me. Rest in peace, Ethan Skyblock. That's what I'm saying. But yeah, now we have his personal compactor, thanks to him. So we can actually just go to our stash. Honestly, I think I should set up a keybind at this point to view my stash, because I'm going into it so often. But yeah, I feel like I have a lot in my inventory right now, but it is what it is. I wish every 1.21 Skyblock mod was like Skyhanni. You really liked Afterthought? Oh, Afterthought was good too. I think there was one song in that album, or this new album, that was like, I don't know if it was a part of this, like, I was just listening to it on my Peloton, so I wasn't paying attention to when a song would end and a new song would start, but like, I think there was one song that was like almost entirely instrumental. Only reason I haven't switched to 1.21 is mods are still bad. Yeah, especially for dungeons, and I mean that's kind of just how it is with dungeons. But it will be a while until, like, I would say it's better to switch to 1.21 than 1.8. I just like 1.21. I don't know really. I can't really explain why. I just do. But yeah, I mean, like, look at this. Look how beautiful this is, man. I can easily maneuver everything. It has its own nice GUI. I think it's taken from, or I think it's, like, ported from NEU or something of the sorts. Regardless, it's nice. And then, like, looking things up, like, let's say, I don't know, let's just look up, experience. I don't have to go Like with Skyblocker, no offense to Skyblocker, but if I want to look something up, oh, never mind, they fixed it. Now it's great. I think Aaron Mod used the, yeah, this is the config I hate. Because, like, if I want to look something up, I have to go thing by thing. Like, say HUD here, and then it resets when I go to this new one. Like, who designed that? It's just, it's so ass. And that's, like, this new GUI is perfect. If every mod that, you know, has this kind of GUI ports this new one, oh my god, it would be so much better. I was playing M3 Party Fine with Iron Man friend. I ain't joking when they say it's the worst experience ever. I mean, I would imagine. That doesn't sound very fun. Except for those who told the reason Guardian Slayer is exclusive to the Atoll is because Slayer's gonna do cool stuff with the map itself. Dude, that sounds awesome. I mean, I guess we'll have to, you know, wait to see what that really means, but... You know, a boss that, like, utilizes the island that it's on sounds really cool. So, I mean, I guess you could say that, like, Enderman Slayer does that, and Blaze Slayer does that with the pillars and the beacons, but, I mean, I feel like that's kind of a different kind of interaction. All 1.21 gamers play Cata now, and the average IQ dropped by 40. So it's, like, negative 40 at this point. I mean... I don't know, I think I might be hyping it up a little bit too much, but this pumpkin farming is, like... It's honestly a little heavenly. I can't even lie. Because before, you know, it was awful, but now it's bearable. The only problem is I don't think I'm going to be able to have everything grow back by the time I'm done. So I think our next order of business is maybe farming wheat and, oh, actually, no, we have box of seeds, duh. And putting these box of seeds to use. Holy shit, wait, that filled up our organic matter. Holy. And then we'll probably work on this composter upgrades eventually, but oh my god, this sounds like a pain in the ass for Stranded. It was a pain in the ass for my normal profile, so like... It's alright though, I mean, we'll get things done in due time. Also, I don't know where my other compost went. I think I used it on accident, which would be a real bummer if I did. But yeah, we are 3 of 16 compost to the next plot. Like I said, all 21 secrets is Arch, while the rest of them did like 3. I don't... Is there even a good 1.21 like secret finder? I think there is, but it's like... At the end of the day, it's still 1.21. I don't think I have enough for you, do I? No. Bummer. It feels like we're kind of crop locked right now. I mean, we can create, like, just about any crop we want using the enchanted variants, but, like, I think you don't need to use secret finders. That's true. Like, I mean, if you... At this point, I feel like the baseline for dungeons is, you know, knowing what to do and having at least, like, some kind of rudimentary route for each, like... And I know that sounds kind of like no shit, but, you know... You can never underestimate Dungeon Player and the you know, the floor for Party Finder. Only put in 1 box of seeds at a time, 1 box of 25. Oh, that's a good point. Have I played with the Dungeon Breaker yet? I have not. I was planning on doing so with Alpha, but the first Alpha that it was on closed kind of abruptly, and then it just stopped for like a really long time. So by the time it came back out with like the Iron Man W's and whatnot, I guess I didn't really get the chance. And by then it was out of my mind. It is out now. Unfortunately, it's not something I can test out on Stranded. Okay, Skyhanni, you can stop reminding me that Andrew's visiting my garden. I know that. I know that. But yeah, I'm gonna decline Zalx. I just don't need him. I could probably give... No, I can't. You... Oh, shit, I should get that. I should get that. But we don't have a warp plot anymore. Ah, bummer. Yeah, huh. Best way to do secrets at the moment is using secret compass and just crystal hollowing. That is certainly a term. I mean, it's true. Alright, so I say, I don't know, like, compost is going to take us ages. I mean, if we need 13 compost, that would take, what, about 2 hours? So that's not good news. And for now, I mean, that's, right now we just have, what, one of each. And they're all, like, you know, what's the word I'm looking for? Adjacent, perpendicular? I'm not sure. But they're, like, bordering these. So there's no, like, 2-lane plot that I can make. Am I going to do the Spooky Festival? Probably not. I don't think there's anything really useful to me from the Spooky Festival on Stranded. I'm not sure. At least not right now, like, in my current position. Me neither, Zeph. Do accessories give magical power? I think they do. It's just only one does, because otherwise, you know, it would be a real pain for Stranded. What's up, Talkin' Is? I'm just farming pumpkins for, I believe, the farmer boots. I don't know if I've unlocked the ranger boots yet. We've not. We have a ways to go. And they take a ridiculous amount of pumpkins, at least for us right now. But we're about we're about 3/4 of the way to the farmer boots, and then I don't think we can set our speed with this. Yeah, you need the rancher boots. But yeah, this should be good. This should be really good. Huge upgrade compared to farm suit. I don't know about special tally stacking. Where did Ethan go? Oh yeah, I should probably specify. Ethan had to go. He didn't specify why, so I guess I can't specify, but Ethan is not here, and I don't think he'll be here for the rest of the stream. Which is unfortunate, but, I mean, I guess it just means I can, you know, talk to the chat, I guess. Yeah, I suppose I don't know about special tally stacking, because, I mean, I thought you couldn't do that anymore. I thought they patched it. I'm not sure. I think they don't give extra MP, but they can sometimes give extra stats like Magifying. Damn, really? Oh my god, you're so right. Okay, the title has changed. One idiot plays Stranded. Now it's not inaccurate. Used to be used to able to be. Dude, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for this stuttering. We're at that point in the stream where the brain's starting to cool down. Well, I guess in this instance, it would be heat up because, I mean, I'm just stuttering and stammering so much. Why are you so lonely now? Weren't there 5 out of 5 visitors earlier? I'm not sure. I mean, it is open. I guess. I don't know. I wouldn't mind people, you know, doing better things than following me on the garden. Not to say that's a bad thing, but I'm just like, you can, you know, play the game alongside my stream, you know, on your second monitor if you have it. But yeah, it seems like right now it's not infinite. Maybe 2 lanes would be infinite. I'm not really sure, but it's kind of complicated to calculate because our garden level is going to be going up sooner than later, and that affects crop growth, so. Farming is main monitor content, by the way. Facts. For me, you know, unironically speaking, I think the only, like, main monitor content would be, like, an alpha update where you're, like, 500th in queue, and you just want to see what's going on. Isn't the setup for melons and pumpkins worse than the one with 3 rows? It probably is, but right now we're not in the position, and by the way, I mean me and Ethan, we're not in the position to build that farm. We would Like, without the builder's ruler, or not builder's ruler, but we don't have the builder's ruler either. Without the builder's wand, it would be a huge pain in the ass to make. No streamer ever will be main monitor content, even if I'm not playing anything. That's fair. Yeah, I think 2 plots might be enough. And if 2 plots isn't, then 3 plots definitely isn't. Or 3 plots definitely is. But yeah, we don't have enough compost. We're gonna need 13 of it, so that's it's a bummer. So it'll have to wait till tomorrow. It does feel like we're making good progress, though. Real ones are split screening Skyblock plus this stream on one monitor because they don't have 2. That actually reminds me of a I'm not saying it's an interesting story, but it definitely it quote unquote takes me back. Did I get the Pestal? Yes, I did. I got the base rarity of it at least. Might be able to get the next rarity soon, but the story goes. I mean, it's not like a folklore, but yeah. Speaking of not having 2 monitors, back in 2021, I used to be like a hardcore gemstone miner. I would mine the Mines of Devon for like hours on end, and I don't know what it was, but my fondest memories come from that period of time, from like fall of 2021 to December of 2021. Because going through mining and its progression on the main profile, it was just special, man. Like, I don't know if I'll ever do Iron Man, but I'm kind of looking forward to that if I do, just because of like the process. But yeah, I mean, I would mine the Mines of Devons for hours on end, and all the while I would have one monitor because I couldn't afford a second monitor at the time. And then I would have like, I don't know if you guys remember, but back in 2021, like AI obviously wasn't that advanced, but it was still pretty advanced, like enough to do like, you know, voiceovers and text to speech, and it was pretty decent. So I would always watch on the second you know, right side of my screen. I would always be watching those like movie overviews. And I don't know what it is about those AI movie overviews, but they make the most normal movie sound fucking dystopian. They always describe it in such a weird manner, and the pacing and the color grading that they put, the color filter they put on the videos, it's all so weird. I don't know how to describe it better than that, but it's just like, it's just some weird shit, man. But yeah, I would eat up those videos on a consistent basis. Do I have it? I do have a farming XP boost. AI just sucks, I agree. 2021 was back when it really didn't have, well, before it had, you know, the impact it has now, obviously. Why do I play Stranded? Honestly, it's just a lack of motivation to play on my main profile and lack of things to do that I'm interested in. So, for the moment, like, I'm pretty interested in, you know, doing Garden on Stranded and just seeing how far we can get, me and Ethan. But obviously, Ethan's not here right now. Zeph, I don't understand why you have like 9 monitors, but you know what? I respect it. I mean, that's a lot of like, electricity. I don't know. AI, so okay, all right. I mean, to each their own, but that is a take of all time. Yeah, I think that's a good way to put it. In some situations, like, AI can be used beneficially, and it, you know, it certainly will. I mean, it'll be the future for humanity, right? But most, if not all, of the usage cases, at least for the public, I mean, they're just redundant. Like, I think the best example of AI being dog shit is like, why do we have the ability to generate Sora AI videos with no limitations? Like, it's costing OpenAI, what, $1 a video? So they're bleeding money. And for the public, I don't think anyone's actually used it in a beneficial manner. They all create these ridiculous videos. It helps your college works. I think, you know, using ChatGPT is like a refinement tool. I'm not against it. I mean, if you don't use it as a dependency, right? Like, if you can create the original essay and then you refine it in certain aspects with AI, I mean, okay. But yeah, having it replace creative work, it's just like, damn. What are we doing that for? Yeah, Sora is honestly, it's like, what the... Sora is straight out of hell, man. Yeah, for sure, Talking Nation. I mean, I think when we were talking about, like, most, I think we were referring to, like, the uses that we're seeing in our world, that, but not, like, the ones we... Because the ones we hear about are those things. You don't always hear about it unless you look for it, like the beneficial cases. I think I saw something, a really cool use of AI, where it was like, they're trying, I think it was some research team in China was trying to figure out how could we create an adhesive that works well underwater for longer. So AI ended up, like, you know, simulating like hundreds of thousands of like element compounds and whatnot, and they were able to find this adhesive that, like, sticks objects underwater for like a year straight, and it's like super easy to make too. It's like cost efficient too. See, I mean, it's like, it's really cool, but you don't hear about that stuff very often. What you do hear about is like these, like the Sora AI videos, because that's what's prevalent on social media. You don't see those kind of stories like as often as you see the ridiculous Sora AI videos that have really no place in this world. It'd be so real. I use ChatGPT all the time for medical advice, for sleeping, for everything. Alright. I mean, like, as long as it's nothing crazy serious, because, I mean, that's what I mean. I think that's why I think it's overhated. Yeah, I think that's a fair take. At first, I was a little... Yeah, no, I see what you mean now. Yeah, like, I think it's, like, on, jeez, I keep saying, like, so much, but on Instagram, like, you see these, like, AI videos, and I think the scariest part is, like, the brain rot, the Italian brain rot, how far that has progressed. And, you know, that is what, you know, our whole new generation, maybe not our whole new generation, that's kind of a generalization, but, like, a ton of kids now are growing up on these AI-generated, like, memes and characters, and it's kind of ridiculous. I don't even think I think it's absolutely ridiculous. It's concerning. Like, you know, parents and babysitters and all that, they're allowing their kids to put on these AI-generated videos when there's still, you know, a bunch of kids' content out there that's, you know, beneficial to watch, but it's just, it's kind of scary to see. As someone that's studying dentistry, I can confirm some of your future doctors are completely dependent on ChatGPT. Yeah, man, it's just like, when I'm going under anesthesia, and, like, my doctor slips in the hint that he's been trained on ChatGPT, like, that's kind of scary to think about, because that could be a reality sooner than later. Like, you got medical students who, you know, got through medical school partially, or maybe in large thanks to ChatGPT. AI should help humanity. Exactly. You tell me Stephen Hawking X Games has no place in this world. It's just like, it's crazy that we're even saying that. Like, that's an actual thing thanks to AI. Like, wow. But something, I don't know, people may not agree that this is like necessarily a cool feature or a cool, like, use of AI, but it's not what I've used. But my friend, he doesn't really, you know, program mods and whatnot. He's had these, you know, mod features that he's wanted to integrate into Skyblock, right? But he doesn't have the ability to do it because of his, you know, incompetency, per se. So what he's done is he's asked ChatGPT, hey, can you create this mod that does this specific task? And it's not for like cheating or whatnot. It's just for like an actual feature that no mod has. And it's created it for him, and it's worked fine. Like, I think that's kind of interesting how, you know, AI can create these mods that, you know, do what you want them to do. I mean, obviously it can't do incredibly convoluted features, and there's real people working on these other mods as well. But I think for now, it's like in a position where, you know, humanity is still more than required to create these mods. And I think there's a part of it that sucks, because at the same time, like, mods are created by real human beings. They take a bunch of time, and, you know, it takes a while to create these really good mods. Like Skyhanni, like Skyblocker question mark, like NEU. So, it's like, where do you guys stand on that? Because to me, it's cool in a way, and then it's like, at the same time, mods, I think you can consider mods as creative work, right? Because in a way, I mean, technically, yeah. I think it would fall under that definition. Just like Microsoft saying 50% all new code is written by AI, then breaking localized. That's true. That's true. Like, it's definitely not perfect, and it probably won't stay. It'll probably stay that way for, you know, a very long time. But yeah. But yeah, like I haven't done it myself. I don't think I'll ever do it myself. As in, you know, ask ChatGPT for that. The creativity of mods don't come in the code, they come as the idea. That's true. So the execution, like how you get there, you could argue, you know, that's not really that significant of a deal. And I mean, for me, it's like, when I think of, you know, it's mainly Skyhanni and like other, you know, quote-unquote beloved mods, because, you know, they have a bunch of, I mean, I don't know if they have a bunch of developers, but they have developers, they have teams working to create the mods, features, and make it as good a mod as, you're right, Aleph, I should do that. Working to make it as good a mod as possible. So to have AI kind of replace that, I feel like that's kind of sad. But, you know, maybe, like, in a way, I think it could be used as a tool rather than replacing the creative process, or quote-unquote creative process, entirely. Again, I'm not into programming at all, but, like, perhaps it could be used to automate and, you know, make mod production more efficient in a way like that. As a mod dev, seeing people vibe code, I've seen videos on, like, purely based on vibe coding. I haven't watched any of them, but I can imagine that would be frustrating. The stupid part is that the AI is just using code that was already written by... That's true. So in a way, I mean... Right, so, like, code is technically, like, creative work. I mean, not even technically, because... It's not necessarily, like, information, you know? Because, like, information stuff you can grab off the web, you can't necessarily... Yeah, basically AI doesn't create the code. It's just kind of regurgitating it in a way that, you know, meets the request of the person who types in the prompt. The issue with AI coding is it's going to replace actual devs who actually know how to code. CEOs are going to fire actual devs. The code will eventually break, blah, blah, blah. That's true. I'm glad that, I mean, I don't know if it's ever this serious, but, like, I'm just kind of glad that we're having this conversation, because I feel like it's a very important topic, you know? And I think that kind of thing where, like, you know, eventually, realistically speaking, you know, as much as it would suck if it happens, but, like, realistically speaking, there will come a time where people are fired simply because there's a more efficient way to do it, and it will come at the cost of functionality and actual reputability. Yeah, it's already It's already hard finding junior level devs, or it's already replacing junior level devs, and it's so hard to find a job where I live related to entry level development. Damn. I mean, it's the CEO's stupidity, not the AI. That's true. I'm just saying, like, you know, as AI, quote unquote, gets smarter and is able to perform these more convoluted tasks, CEOs will see that. We'll see, you know, they'll see it and they'll go, oh, well, you know what? I can just, who the fuck needs these programmers, dude? They don't even know what AI can just do it for me. And then, you know, eventually it'll run its course and it'll be like, oh, you know, on second thought, maybe I needed those guys. Yeah, okay, you're right, yeah. It greed's a better word for describing it. But I mean, I guess you could argue that, you know, greed is kind of rooted in stupidity. I really think AI should be doing the menial tasks and never creative work. Anthropic's the only company that hasn't fed into that garbage? Interesting. I mean, kind of depressing too, because, you know, it's like the only one, but Yeah. So I can just... Awesome. I feel like all the AI hype is 5 years too early. So that's a fair argument. I mean, like, right now, like, assessing for the public's sake, like, there are so many cool things AI can do. It's just, like, most people won't necessarily utilize it. So right now, I mean, what the public has, you know, AI chatbots, and is that about it? I mean, I'm trying to think. AGI will not be achieved by LLMs, and I want nothing more than the bubble to pop already. I mean, like, you'd think it has to pop soon. And the thing that's most alarming to me, like, regarding, you know, OpenAI is because, I believe it is costing them $1 to create each Sora AI video. And that's bleeding money, right? But the reason they have this money is because of investors who are like, we believe AI will, you know, progress, and we believe that this is, you know, a monopoly. This is why we're investing in you. But if they don't, you know, actually prove to the investors and, like, you know, respond with these, you know, new features that, you know, the investors are seeking, and, you know, innovation and all that, then sooner than later, the investors are gonna dry up, and all that money to use on, you know, the Sora and just maintaining ChatGPT's servers, it's gone. So, like, I feel like the clock is certainly ticking for OpenAI and, you know, other AI-driven companies. Yeah, pretty much people just watch OpenRouter for new models and switch to whichever one tops the benchmarks. The funny thing about Google search is that I can't use it anymore. I know! It's like, every time you look up something, whether or not you think you're gonna need AI for it, AI gives you this overview. And it's glossed over most of the time, too. I mean, at least from my opinion, I rarely ever look at the AI overview. It's just a nuisance. It just pops up and it's like, man, I don't fucking want you. But yeah, in the AI, in the search results, AI summary at the top, AI tab to the left. It's like they're just, I don't know. Maybe I don't think it's a bold statement, but, like, it just feels like they're throwing AI wherever they can for the sake of being like, guys, look, we put AI here. That's cool because AI is the future. Without actual regard to think, like, is this actually useful? Is this actually beneficial? It's a long video, but it might be interesting to decide. Are you talking about, like, the vibe coding video? Glossed over, factually incorrect. It's so annoying. I miss when the Wikipedia highlight showed up at the top, which is now being oh my fucking god. Dude, why does everything just fucking suck? Like, damn. I think your comment may... Big Google is censoring your comment. No, I'm just kidding. Hold on, guys. I think we can make... Yeah, we can make farmer boots. Nice. So we go from how much? Let's see. 293 farming fortune to 313. What's like an extra 20? Not bad. I mean, what's my farming level up to? Oh, 20. Duh. Oh, okay. I'll check it out probably after this stream. I haven't set up, you know, like, watching things on my second monitor. And oh, welcome to Remember Clacklet Magnet, Alp. Thank you. Have you seen Alex reply to the meta AI slash? Oh, yeah, I've heard of that. I haven't heard of the reply, but I don't know if you're asking me in particular, but I have heard of that, like, AI app, and it's ridiculous to think about. That's an actual concept. Like, that is an actual thing that is made. It is, like, is dystopian the right word? Because, like, a video, you know, a social media, quote-unquote, social media platform, purely driven by AI videos, like, What? I can't believe that actually exists. More than, yeah, more than dystopian. Wish I had second monitor so I can mine while I watch the stream. Yeah, honestly, if I had to suggest, you know, your next peripheral upgrade, if you are in the financial position to do that, please get a second monitor, because once you do, it's like, holy shit. I was missing out on this the whole time. I said it 2 years ago. We're both. I mean, yeah, it's crazy. Hey, one hitty, yeah, that's what the title is right now. I can't really cross out Ethan in the thumbnail. I gotta get into Photopay. Get 11 like I do. I'm still wondering, what do you use your 11 monitors for? Do you have like a dedicated task for each 11 monitors? I mean, I can imagine like, you know, monitor 1, 2, and 3. I can imagine tasks for that. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty good. This conversation's been like, it's been like depressing, but it's also been really interesting. And also, there's a very interesting conversation going on in the chat right now. I didn't want to interrupt it. Did I ever build the cobble gen? I never built the cobble gen, but my good friend Ethan did. It's very bad looking, but it works, and that's what matters at the end of the day. Works very well. We have insta mining via our stonk, so that's great as well. All around, it's nice because we can actually get cobblestone really efficiently now, even though mining fortune is disabled, so it does hinder our progress significantly. But yeah, I mean, it's all things considered, it's pretty good. You had 26 monitors at one point? Am I reading that right? Holy shit. Why did you... That's a good question. Why did he stop at 11 monitors? 11 monitors, like... I've seen that gif. Yeah, it's hilarious. It's like 9 instances or something. 9 instances of, like, cobble gen mining on one monitor screen. Didn't use them all, just owned 26. I'm more wondering... At one point, why did you own... Or, like, why did you own 26 monitors at one point? That's kind of... That's interesting. Loud Ass Island? Yeah. No reason? Oh, okay. I mean, there's certainly more suspicious things to own 26 of, but we'll not get into that. I think all of the fireballs really add to the vibe. Yeah, I agree. It's like an artistic choice, albeit unintentional. Three by 3 grid with 1 on each side vertical. So what do you end up, like, using these... Did I miss your... Oh, Remote Quaglet Skyblock Sillies on Monitor 7 on repeat, bro. Facts. Seeing you fly still feels wrong. It feels wrong for me to be doing. It's like... Maybe I have to go back to, like, being humble, like, you know, the J. Cole method. I don't deserve to be able to fly. I agree, it definitely feels like... I mean, it doesn't feel like a torture chamber, it is a torture chamber. My dad worked at a software company that changed workplace, so we saw all the stuff got 6 free shitty PCs. Nice! That reminds me of Micro Center. I'm not sure if that was the place, but Micro Center is like a really nice place for really anything like computer, peripheral, and computers themselves related. Do I have YouTube Premium? I think I do, but against my own will. I did the free trial, and then it redeemed itself without me realizing. So that's $15, you know, gone. I mean, that's how free trials work, right? That's what they're kind of riding on you doing. I mean, it's partially like they hope you enjoy the product to the point where you'll, you know, willingly renew it, or you'll forget to renew it, and then you end up accidentally... Why is it so bright? Oh my god. And then you end up accidentally renewing it, and that's how they get a, you know, free chunk of change. It's a little predatory. They make it annoying. Yeah, they do make it annoying to cancel subscriptions. What would I say to One Bill Contra? What would I was thinking at first I read that as, what would you say for One Bill Contra? And I was like, anything that wouldn't get me canceled. I mean, maybe it would sacrifice my dignity, but I'm kind of concerned that I just, you know, put that in the air anyways. YouTube Premium seems so useless. Okay, the only reason I use YouTube Premium, or I've used YouTube Premium, is because when I'm on my Peloton, I'm listening to music on my phone, and then I can listen to YouTube Music with no ads, and then I can listen to it outside of the app. That's cool too. Is it worth $15 in my eyes? Absolutely not. No ads is useless if you just use Firefox with uBlock. Yeah, I use an iPhone. And that's a really odd response, but yeah, I mean, for me, I use an iPhone, you know, not jailbroken or anything, so I don't think there's any way for me to, you know, kind of bypass ads at the moment. I feel like after a threshold of subs, you get YouTube Premium for free. I wouldn't mind that. If I give you $1 bill, would you do Kuudra to a rare drop? I'm gonna be real with you. Like, no amount of money is enough to make me do Kuudra. At least in its current state. There is a way. I'm using an iPhone right now. Whoa. Alright. My experimentation room, trippy. I think it looks a little dumb. I think the color scheme is kind of nasty, but, yeah, it is a little trippy. I think there are some improvements to be made. We'll check it tomorrow. I use YouTube Revamps, which is basically just premium for free, but you need Android to install it. With each passing day, man, with each passing day, the urge to switch to Android grows stronger and stronger. You can't really explain over. That's okay. That's okay. I'll continue to pay my $15 a month like an idiot. I also like being able to play something and turn off the screen. Mini player's nice. Continue watching. Yeah. Especially you know, being able to exit out the app and have it still play. I want to, but I'm locked into the Apple ecosystem. Honestly, yeah. Me too. Should you watch House or Evangelion first? I've heard really good things about Evangelion, but I've never watched it myself. So I can only recommend House. And to that I would say, you know, watch House. But maybe someone in the chats watched it before. Maybe they can give their opinion on it. But me, I'm just a House guy. I'm not sure why I started talking about AI. Maybe we just accidentally stumbled into the conversation, but I was just... It's something that's, you know, always on my mind. It's probably always on our minds because, you know, AI is such a huge part of our lives on a daily basis now, whether we want it to or not. And yeah, I mean, I think it's interesting to hear our own opinions on it, and because it's, you know, it's kind of impossible to tune out at this point. When Guardian comes out, I want to be first to 10 mil. Damn, that sounds. I mean, I wonder how hard it's gonna end up being, because like depending on how hard it's gonna end up being, will likely determine, you know, how long it's gonna take. Well, obviously, but like, you know, if it ends up being like kind of like a Vampire Slayer, 10 million XP might take a while. I mean, 10 million XP takes a while regardless, but yeah, if it's closer to like Sven T4 or say, you know, Revenant T5, then that's like, you know, you can farm that. It's real easy. But yeah, I think they're gonna make Guardian Slayer very, maybe not, you know, mechanically difficult, but I hope they make it even just a little difficult. I would be very happy to see that, because we don't really have that kind of stuff right now. There's not really anything where it's like challenging for Slayers. DD watching is incredibly useful. I do not hate having that, and I do hate not having that, but it's fine. Don't want to give money to big corporations. That's true. That's true. You need to be mentally prepared to watch Evangelion with your full attention. Yeah, I would not be able to escape the mind while doing it, so it's probably something where I'm like, sitting down for it rather than, again, giving it my half attention. Chimera 5 Tormentor for Guardian Slayer. Do you think that's meta? I'm actually not sure what a Tormentor is. I do know it's one of the new drops from Kuudra ever since the attribute update dropped. They said it'll be easier than Blaze. Fuck, really? I don't think you missed anything, Alp. It's just we're kind of talking about what at least what I think it'll be, and the main conversation's about Guardian Slayer. Biggest damage weapon in the game, 660 base. Damn. You take double damage with it? Wow. Interesting. I mean, that seems like an odd trade-off, because I feel like that's not too big a deal. I reckon I should craft that, right, guys? I mean, we definitely... Oh, wait, I don't have regular nether wart, so I can't even craft the potion affinity talisman. Shit. And Ethan has all the nether wart, so I guess that'll have to wait. Taking 2 times damage is a complete nothing burger, because nothing in this game does... Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, it'd only really be an issue in, like, I don't know, dungeons, and I don't think it's meta in dungeons, so that's not an issue, right? Alright, let's disable that. Yeah, that's nice. There we go. So, I mean, all things considered, guys, I mean, we're moving pretty smoothly. Carpentry 16, nice. Alright, we're an eighth of the way to Rancher Boots. I think I'll end the stream when we get Rancher Boots. That's a good place to end off. Fortunately, that'll still be a while. Or unfortunately, depending on how you view it. Tormentor... Oh, it's not dungeonizable? Okay. They said they were going to make it useful in Kuudra eventually, but unless they had the way works in Catacombs, I don't see it becoming useful. I don't see it becoming useful either. And you know, like, I don't mean to dog on the Ammons or anything, but, you know, the eventually part of that sentence is just like, okay, so it's going to happen in, like, 4 years. Maybe. Or perhaps never. It's just, that's how I see it. Might just buy a Tormentor to max my Guardian rates. I mean, yeah. But to be honest, if they did, you could be the go-to clear. I wouldn't mind that. That's about Diana update. I think it's pretty good. I mean, I've seen some... I'm actually going to need some people to give me a little bit of rundown-ing. Because there's still some things I'm kind of confused about. I'm not sure if I missed something in the patch notes, but I did hear a lot of people... you know, kind of frustrated with, like, Crown of Avarice / Clover Helmet. What happened with Clover Helmet? I heard it, like, got outclassed or something. Because before anyone says anything, I mean, you guys can say something right now, but, my thoughts on that is, I'm kind of glad that Clover Helmet's getting outclassed. I hate these Shen's items that have actual uses, because Shen's it's just not really a well-designed area of the game for me, and at least I don't think Shen's items should have uses. I think they should just be funny money sinks, like Spelling Stick, like everything. And it's tricky that they already have these semi-useful items in the game, like Giant's Rod and like the Clover Helmet, because what do you do with these? I mean, you either keep it the way it is and have Clover Helmet be like, you know, a marginal upgrade that costs a metric shit ton, or, you know, you bite the bullet, you nerf it, and you know, obviously and justifiably make the people justifiably mad who have owned it, you know. Diana V2 is good to Runic Minos champion with 500 million health. Did they up the health of the Minos champion? That's at least what I'm interpreting from it, sorry. They changed the ability. Crown of Avarice gives 25, while Clover gives roughly 30-ish. Interesting. Thank you, Luna. I think I was I was going to mention that little take of mine in the video where I bought the giant rod, but then I ended up just making it the pure gimmick video. And I'm going to go a little off topic of the current topic we're on, but that video was like, that video took so long. I don't know if you guys have watched it, but the buying the giant's rod video, it was like, the intro alone took about 10 hours to make. It was just a bunch of trial and error. And then the video itself was really, you know, nothing, but yeah, I mean, that video, it probably has one of my favorite skits in it, but it didn't do very well. I mean, I'm not expecting it to do very well. It's not a very interesting topic on its surface, but yeah, I did want to talk about how I think the current state of Shen's items is really, it's dodgy. Like, where do you go from here? Batman intro was the best of best. Batman's the GOAT, man. He upped his rates a little bit, like, his cameos are a little bit more expensive, but they're still always worth it, man. I think I paid about $17 for my latest cameo from him. It really would only be like $5 if I didn't do the 24-hour express shipping, but yeah, Fatman's the best. If you guys have like anything you want to, you know, send over to a friend or relative, having a really big guy just say it in a very passionate manner. He's the guy. He's the guy. People are kind of furious about new armor. Clover already costs a lot, takes 5% of all stats just to get 5% magic find. It's practically the same as Crown of Avarice in terms of magic find, while Crown of Avarice does a lot more damage. Also, I typoed, they added a Minos King. Oh, damn. Better than... That's true. That's true. 32, I mean, that's ridiculous to me. And I don't even think we've gotten any Jacob's tickets recently. At least I don't think we have. When's the next... Yeah, I don't... Yeah, no. No Jacob's contest for the foreseeable future. There's double the amount... Double? Wait, what other mobs did they add? They also nerfed Mage Diana, giving every mob 50% magic resistance. I think that's fair. Like... As efficient as it was, and as nice as it was, just to go around hyping everything. I mean, it might not be everyone's preference, but like efficiency speaking, you know, it was pretty nice. But I do like that Melee is like kind of becoming the quote unquote meta again. At least I think it is, based off of what I've been hearing. And I think that's how they intended it. That's how they intended Diana to be from the start. I mean, especially with the Daedalus axe when it first released. Fatal Tempo term just for Diana, trust me. Has there been any kind of like, what is Fatal Tempo used for nowadays? Because I mean, I don't really keep up with Kuudra, but I do think Fatal Tempo is still worth a decent amount. I'm just wondering, like, where is its, you know, where is its demand coming from? What do people like it for? I don't know why Edmonds cry about inflation while changing crab average per to get 5 times coins on Diana Burrows. 5 times? So you can get like what, 5 million coin burrows now? Jeez. I mean, that's pretty cool. E-Man, Flaming Flay. Bear doesn't like the servers as much and you can use Fair Proc to bypass on Kill Patch. Oh. Damn, bro, I just got back from an exam. You're still breaking blocks in long intervals. Yeah, I went from Cobble to the Pumpkins GOG. We're just talking about, like, the Diana event, or the Diana update that they, I guess, you know, announced. It's on Alpha. And you use Fatal Tempo Turn for double skipping on E-Man. New mobs are Stranded Nymph. Stranded? Someone say Stranded? Cretan Bull, Harpy, Sphinx, and the 2 mythics are Manticore and King Minos. And... I did see some, like, the Minos relic is now, like, the Minos I can't pronounce. And it gives, like, what, 50% pet stats now? And then there was, you know, all these, like, new sources of magic finds, so they kind of had to butcher Daedalus Axe in the process. Should you watch the Jays Mariners game, or you? I'm gonna be real, you should watch the Jays Mariners game. That's game 7, ALCS. Come on. Like, that can't be beat. I'm really talking about sports versus... Alright, show. You can fuse some of the pet items to make them stronger. Interesting. Yeah, overall, I think it's a very nice addition to Diana. Also, guys, let me know your thoughts on this. It wasn't my idea. It was an idea I saw on the forums on a whim. Basically, there was this thread that I saw, and it was talking about how Diana would be better if instead of a mayor term, and, you know, the event being locked behind Diana, instead, there would be this island that's open every summer, and you would be able to do the Diana event on that island. And at first I thought, okay, well, I mean, that's probably going to tank the you know, profit rates, right? I mean, I don't think there would be a reality where it doesn't. But I also thought, okay, well, Diana is going to be way more, you know, common than usual, so every price will, you know, just tank. But someone did the math, and on average, 1 in 5 years are Diana with the Mythological Rituals perk. So, if you consider that 1 season every year would be Diana, it only is 1 in 4, right? So, it's really not that big of a decrease, or I guess increase in, you know, Diana event to, you know, just not Diana event ratio. Why not just a year event? That's a good question. I think it could either work as a seasonal, because I mean, there's, you know, there's Hoppity, there's Hoppity, there's, I guess, Spooky Festival, right? I mean, that happens like around autumn. I think Diana would be, I think they're just trying to aim. I can't speak for the admins, right? But I think the admins are trying to create, you know, a more like seasonal calendar, or like rotational calendar. Diana event should be on rotation like Year of Seal and Year of Pig. I think I agree. Like, it's certainly, I think it's a little controversial. I think there are people who would be like, this is not a good change. It's gonna nerf, you know, prices, but I don't know. I think it would be best for the game because, you know, players, especially Iron Man players, you know, having to rely on a mayor coming in office with a specific perk to be able to grind what they want, you know, at a seemingly random time too. I don't think that's pretty good game design. I think it would be a lot better if, you know, Iron Man players and regular profile players can, you know, plan around these events. Like Diana, like, okay, well, if Diana's in X amount of days, then, you know, I can do whatever I want in the game right now that isn't Diana, and then once Diana's around, I can do that, and it's you know, you have certainty. Is that making the garden easier to finish a good change? Depending on who you ask. I think everyone who already has garden milestones max will tell you it's not a good change. Maybe not everyone, but like a lot of people, they're like, well, I've already completed the garden, so this is kind of like, that's kind of a bummer that the grind that I spent so long maxing, and it is now, you know, a lot easier to max. And I can see where people who like think like that are coming from, but I think, yes, I think it's definitely a lot better for the game. I don't like the crop milestones grind, even though I've finished it, obviously. I just, for people, I mean, you can make the argument, like, why change it? Because crop milestones aren't necessarily, you know, that significant towards garden, right? I think the only real benefit is the garden XP and the farming XP and the dedication enchantment. But I think, generally speaking, I mean, that's healthy, yeah, healthy game design. Why do you think it's a stupid change, Steph? I'd like to hear your take. They change stuff like this all the time to appeal to bad players. Well, I mean, even if you make that argument, you got to consider a lot of these players aren't quote unquote good. Like most of the players in the player base are quote unquote bad. So catering to those players, I mean, in this instance, I don't see the drawback. playing MMORPG, but I don't want to play the game at all, so I want to spend 2 hours on certain parts of the game. That does not equal less time to play. That's fair. That's fair. Is it really bad not wanting to do a monotonous task? I think there's, you know, there's valid arguments to both sides. But generally speaking, in its current state, I just think having Garden be shortened is not bad, because Garden content at its core is literally this. I'm holding down buttons, doing the same task over and over. And I guess you could boil down most of Skyblock to this, but for me, Garden crop milestones was not very, interesting. I don't think that's an unpopular opinion, and I think that it being reduced in time is generally good, because it's still the same. It's not like, you know, the core gameplay has changed. Just the amount of time that you need to do it for has been reduced if you want to max it out. Because, I mean, there's people who want to max the game out, or, you know, max Skyblock XP out, but I guess, you know, they don't want to spend, you know, I guess, what, 300 hours, 400 hours on crop milestones. But again, I see the argument, you know, grinding is a part of MMORPGs. Sure, monotonous tasks, that's just MMORPGs, though. Complain about how it takes hours to max skill on RSRS and you get bullied on Skyblock, you get praised. I honestly, I can't really respond to that, because I don't know anything about RSRS. But, I mean, yeah, I mean, I do think there's valid arguments to both sides. What I mean by monotonous tasks, though, is that, like, as far as Skyblock goes, you know, there are, like, objectively fun things in this game to do. And that goes, like, I would say Dungeons is, you know, a great example. Maybe not a great example, but on paper, assuming, you know, you have a team of 4 that you get along with, you have a fun time with, that's a fun grind. I would say, you know, playing Dungeons is a much less mundane and boring task than Garden, and I think, you know, the time it takes to do that, to max it out in the, you know, as a result, is somewhat justified. But with Garden, it's about as boring as it gets. Like, I understand, you know, MMORPGs are basically all about these kind of repetitive, mundane tasks, but Garden is some of the most mundane and boring tasks this game has to offer. So, I don't know. If you don't want to do Garden, then just don't do it. That's fair. I honestly don't have a good argument to that. Because, again, if you don't, like, what is stopping you? I don't know. If you don't want to do it, you can just not do it. That's true. But I also feel like that's an issue of the Skyblock admins assigning stats to Skyblock level. That's fair. I never really, like, when it comes to, you know, Skyblock level, I'm not going to say you never really, but I never really think about the stats that it gives, because it does give, you know, 5 health per level, and then, you know, 1 strength every 5 levels. Skyblock level should have been purely cosmetic. I think that, honestly, like, not the ethicality, not the morality. What's the word I'm looking for? Like, the beneficial nature of the addition of Skyblock levels is certainly something to be debated, because, I mean, on paper, right, it seems like this good addition, but was it really? Did the same thing with foraging, and they fixed that for the most part. Yeah, they did make foraging a lot better. I feel like you'd be an amazing therapist. I mean, it could be. I'm all ears for job branches, job things that I would actually be interested in, you know, trying out. I appreciate that. What am I yapping about now? I'm yapping about crop milestones, and I was having a conversation with somebody in the chat, and we were talking about, like, is it good for, you know, these grinds to be reduced? Because on one hand, you don't have to do the boring grind for as long to max it out. But on the other hand, you know, their argument in essence, if I'm summarizing properly, was like, you know, it's an MMORPG. That's kind of what, you know, it's based around, you know, doing these grinds for a very long time. So nerfing them kind of, I don't know, I guess it can, you know, kind of take away from, you know, the MMORPG that is Skyblock. What confuses me the most is when people say they should buff rates instead of reducing numbers. Like, if they reduce numbers, you can flex your higher number. If they buff rates, you can flex... Yeah, it's a fair argument. To me, it's kind of dumb. Stuff should be optional. I don't enjoy Garden, that's why I don't do it, but I miss out on stats. Grind and monotony are not synonymous, and that's really important. That's true. You think milestones being 68% less is too much, too little, or just right? I mean, 68% is a lot. And I mean, not everyone might agree with this, but it's like, it's kind of weird to me, because, like, if you're gonna nerf it that much, then, like, why not just nerf it all the way? Obviously, I don't think that's what they should do, but it's kind of feels like, you know, that's just something I think of when I see that, you know, that number, because that's a lot. I think Shyloh shouldn't have been seen as an MMORPG because its main audience isn't the type of people who have the time required for MMORPGs. That's true. I mean, I don't think this is necessarily, like, it's not like a direct correlation, but, like, it's kind of reflective in, you know, the decreased player count that we saw in the drop-off once quarantines, you know, ended. I mean, I think it affected every game, right? Because, you know, people went from being online all the time and, you know, being able to be on the computers most of the time when they're awake to, you know, going back to regular life. But I would imagine it hit MMORPGs and, you know, these grindy games that you have to devote a lot of time to more than other games. I think, I already said that. I mean, it's the same how they added pity and RNG meter. It's to appease people who don't want to grind. The worst thing Emma did, though, in my opinion, is add Ananke feathers. I honestly kind of agree with you with the Ananke feathers. Like, I can actually I have an example. Let me just switch to the main profile over here. So if we go to my main profile and my beautiful island, we'd go down to my experimentation table, and we'd see I'm 85% of the way to a Nadeshiko die. But I mean, you could see this, and you're like, oh, so you Ananke feathered your way there. Like, no. I've actually been doing this ever since, you know, the experimentation table meter came out, and that's just one of the. It's not the main issue. Like, you know, these grinds can now be, you know, like, just purchased per se. But yeah, I feel like that's kind of an annoying thing for me, because I like these, like, I like these die grinds, and a lot of them have these RNG meters. So, like, on one hand, I could just, you know, buy my way to an Ananke feather with Ananke feathers to 100%, and boom, I quote unquote dropped it. But really, I bought it. You know, I bought my way to it. I didn't actually grind and do all the progress that I could have done manually to get to that point. I think Luna said it really well. RNG meters are good, but Ananke feathers are stupid design. That's like adding a meter to the meter. Yeah, it's like, that's perfectly said. I don't have anything to add to that. That's just how it is. Also, speaking of Ananke feathers, yeah, these are just the ones I had from when I, you know, salvaged all my attributes. I don't think I'll ever use them. I just haven't gotten around to selling them, and they went up like 30% as a result. Oh my, guys, look what I just dropped. Squeaky mouse mat. If only I had that on Stranded. Also, I'll get back to Stranded very soon. I know this is not the title of the stream, but I just need to check everything, make sure it's looking right. Imagine Ananke feather prices if they didn't change hobby meter to pity. That's true. Oh yeah. I'm very glad that they, you know, they didn't make it a meter, because, like, well, I don't know, maybe not very glad, but, like, I mean, that's literal Skyblock XP that you can just, you know, buy instead of having to actually grind. Because, I mean, the act of grinding Hoppity eggs, when Hoppity is a thing, honestly, I think egg grinding is pretty fun. I mean, I don't know about you guys. I just, when I'm, you know, when Hoppity is active, I always, you know, check my profile, you know, once every now and then to get my eggs. And I find it to be, you know, fun, like 30 to a minute or 2 or 3 out of like every hour. But yeah. So I'm glad, like they said, I'm glad that they didn't make it a meter, because then you could just, you know, Ananke feather your way to, you know, 5 out of 5 divines and 10 out of 10 mythics. Because I think those grinds are fine now that there is a pity. I really don't mind pity. Like I can understand, you know, it's an MMORPG, you know, grinds are grinds. That's how MMORPGs work. But for like Hoppity and stuff like that, because, you know, when you consider when you get a divine, right, outside of pity, it's random. It's not guaranteed to be unique. I feel like either they could have made, you know, divines and mythics guaranteed to be unique, or, you know, make the pity unique. And I'm glad they went with the pity route, because there still is a lot of grinding involved. But now you don't have to bang your head, you know, waiting for the one unique you're missing, or the 2 uniques you're missing. Yeah, I think that's understandable, Demi. Ananke feather prices give... Oh, wait, hold on. Should they make tedious grinds like Tiny Dancer and the Harp easier? That's a tough answer, or a tough question to answer, because, like, on one hand, yeah, it's very difficult and tedious for some, but on the other hand, it provides a you know, a quote-unquote challenge for some. So I feel like right now, I don't know, I don't think it's that big a deal. Not being able to do Tiny Dancer and Harp is a skill issue. See, I mean, like, it kind of boils down to that, yeah. I mean, not to mention Harp, I think they made Harp a lot easier, right? Like, for Skyblock XP. Like, obviously, you can still, you know, 100% it, but you don't have to for max Skyblock XP, or something like that. You got a Divine last Happy? Nice. Ananke feather prices give every other RNG a price. All T7 books will never really go down, or never really go above 5 times the Ananke feather price. It's 90% on each song now? Oh, nice. But yeah, that's kind of a... It's kind of a bummer, right? Like, these prices aren't, you know, they aren't really variable anymore. They're just, you know, based on the price of another item, essentially. I feel like that's present in another area of the game, but I cannot name it. Am I imagining something? Or is there another, you know, part of the game where the price of an item is based on the price of another item in some way? Not in some way, that's too broad. Maybe I'm just making something up and I have no clue what I'm talking about, but I feel like there is. But yeah, I feel like back to the Melody's Harp. I think what they did with Melody's Harp is great, because, you know, it's a compromise. Like, of course they could have kept it 100%. Any item you craft, yeah, pretty much. But, you know, with Melody's Harp, 90% is achievable for just about anybody, right? So you can get the max Skyblock XP, but for the people who want 100% it, you can still 100% it. So it's kind of like, if... I don't know if you guys agree with this, but to me, in that's kind of like if they made crop milestones stop giving Skyblock XP past like crop milestone 30, instead of nerfing the crop milestones. Holy delay, yeah. Handles dictate scrolls and vice versa. True. I mean, I think this honestly just, like, all kind of circles back to everything revolving around Skyblock XP. Not necessarily revolving around it, but, like, everything, you know, gives Skyblock XP. And it's the main incentive behind these grinds. Same with key prices. Oh, that's also true. And then, but like with the Inanke feathers, like I would say the price is more tightly, it's more tightly tied to the to these items because, you know, the process of buying the Inanke feathers and then, you know, filling the meter and getting the item is a lot easier than dropping a locket with skeleton keys, right? Dice and die? Ooh, that's another good one. I think at one point, actually, it was, but unfortunately, I mean, maybe not unfortunately, depending on how you view it, but, that chat message just threw me off. What do you call it? The Archfiend die has just plummeted so far. To the point where it's like, it's not really even tied. But it is a good answer, because at one point it was tied. And, you know, people rolling the dice directly affected the price of it. But, at this point, I think it's like, I don't know if you guys can check, but it's like 30 mil, maybe? That's what I saw it at when I checked it last. I think it's ridiculous we have had the level update for this long without an overhaul over the Skyblock Guide. The Skyblock Guide's a joke. Oh my god. And then the original chapters update was kind of scrapped, I guess. I mean, it's been revived in the form of like these chapters in starting with Galatea at least. I really hope they start expanding the chapters more because Skyblock chapters for the Galatea Island, as much as there were some parts where I'm sure we all were like, holy shit, this is so annoying, it ended up being, like, I honestly, like, you know, it covered all the bases for Galatea. And now I have, like, a thorough understanding of every part of Galatea thanks to the, maybe not thanks to it, but partially in thanks to the chapters update. So if we could see that with, you know, every other island sooner than later, I'd be ecstatic. 100 shards wasn't even that people... 100 shards wasn't even that bad. People are just coping. Yeah, honestly, if you had a Hyperion, if you can do flares are so fast. And maybe the same for ghosts, I'm not sure. Deuces and his chapters. Deuces and his chapters, man. Ignore the B level. It was, oh, you used ghosts? Yeah, for me it was between, what do you call it? It was between flares and ghosts, but I ultimately ended up going with ghosts. Speaking of ghosts, they're also nerfing, like, it was on a whim. They're nerfing the bestiary of that. And I was actually planning on doing ghost bestiary soon, so I'm kind of bummed out about that. But, I don't know. Yeah, 100 salts from Terror 9. Like, that's the thing, like, the salts were really not that bad in general, but they were especially not that bad if you weren't, like, kind of waiting on them. You know? Like, if you were specifically grinding it, it was pretty boring, right? But if you're doing it like alongside something, you know, it's an added benefit. Yeah, I'm honestly not sure what the ghost nerf reason is. I guess they just thought it was too long. I mean, it still is going to be pretty long, but I do think it's one of those grinds where it's, like, not necessarily that necessary. Did he actually quit for that reason? Did he specify that? I mean, it would make sense, you know, for him to, you know, leave because of that reason. Because, I mean, a lot of his you know, come up was rooted in, you know, his ability to grind the game. And his love for, well, I'm not sure love, but I don't know if anyone loves, like, purely loves grinding. But yeah, his ability to grind, he was one of the best grinders out there. I'm sorry, but yeah, I mean, When I think of like a dedicated grinder, I think of HsFearless. Take that as you will. I think it's because they finally decided to scrap Creeper Slayer. Was it ever in the blueprints? I was honestly never aware of a Creeper Slayer, or the possibility of one. The chapters were good because they gave rewards that helped with progress, provided some insight into the future content, and helps provide some rare shards for newer people. Yeah, I think if they do that, if they execute it in a similar manner for other islands, it'll be great. It just really depends how well they execute it. An argument he made is why should people pour hours in this game just for the requirement to be nerfed? Yeah, that's a problem. It's like, why should it's like a problem with really no. It's just a good argument. I don't know if there's really a rebuttal besides, like, you know, play the game because you like it. But yeah, we've seen this time and time again. We've seen, you know, updates come out, the grinds are very long, very daunting, and then like 6 months later, all of a sudden, all right guys, we're nerfing the grinds in half. So it's like, by that thought process, why should I do the grind right now if I can just do it in 6 months and have it be twice as easy? But yeah, I'd like to hear what you guys think. I mean, you guys are already telling me what you guys think, as always. Grinds should be reasonable. I'm glad they're nerfing things. Better late than never. That's fair. And again, there's fair sides to both arguments. Or fair arguments from both sides. Yeah. Because there's no right or wrong thing to do, per se. You know, like, not like set in stone, absolutely correct. Because everyone's gonna have differing opinions. Why is the background music peak? I'm not sure. I mean, as an endgame player, why would I spend tens of hours doing something if it's unsure if it's unsure if it's getting nerfed? Again, yeah, I mean, like, grinds are made, then the admins realize there's zero reason for an iron to grind that much. They have to nerf them, or else it's just grind for the XP and nothing else. Yeah, I mean, when we love this game. You and I mean, we love this game, but it is super duper flawed. And, you know, sometimes the flaws make it fun, but sometimes the flaws make it flawed. I enjoy doing certain stuff in Skyblock, but why would I spend 100 hours doing something then when they nerf it to take 5 hours later on? Yeah, I just, it's like you said, I think it's them catering to, you know, the less grind obsessed, per se, players. Sometimes the flaws are crop milestones. True. What editing do I use? I use DaVinci Resolve, not the paid version, because I'm not willing to spend $300 for some features that I probably won't use because I'm too stupid to use them. The base editing software is very good, though. I recommend it extensively. And sure, people don't have the time to spend, yeah, but then don't play Skyblock. You're not being held with a sword in your neck. Again, true. But it's so difficult because, like, we don't know anything for sure. And I'm trying to say this for something I'm going to talk about right now, not anything you just said. But, like, with these, like, quote-unquote business decisions, because if you think about it, it kind of is a business decision, right? To nerf these grinds, because in my eyes, what they're doing is they're nerfing these grinds for the sake of, you know, making the game, quote-unquote, more appealing to a larger player base. The question is, will it, you know, have a net positive impact? No, we can't know for sure. Skyblock can be a fun game until you get to the long grind. I think, like, if you just spend, you know, 30 or an hour a day grinding, like, I think that's kind of the sweet spot. Because you can, and even these boring grinds can be made so much more fun just by watching something on the side. Because a lot of these grinds, you know, they're boring, but they're simple enough to the point where you could practically automate it without much food for thought, or just thought in general. And eventually you'll get there, and you can do stuff in the process. It's like, if I want to watch Dexter while Scythe grinding, I can do that. I can, watch a show I like while making progress in this MMORPG that I like. I don't know. It's very interesting and, very complicated topic. I've always played Skyblock for fun, and I don't think the average player bothers to do these grinds simply because they are unreasonably long. Like, it doesn't feel like they respect your time sometimes. And I think that's, a good argument. But the only thing is, it always boils back to, so don't do it then. Like, from the argument, so don't do it then, I mean, it's a good argument, but for, the MMORPG itself, but when you think about, Skyblock and Hypixel, I mean, they're a business. They need to cater to as many people as possible and make as much money as possible to keep the server afloat, to make a profit and whatnot. So, is this the right thing to do? I mean, it can be debated. Maybe, there's arguments for both sides, as I've been, regurgitating that saying for, the past hour, maybe. I play Skyblock for fun. I don't enjoy Garden usually, so I don't do it. Again, fair. It's just like, that's why the admins make these changes, so people like me want to do these things and play the game more. And it's difficult, right? Because, on one hand, it accomplishes that, right? But on the other hand, it, takes away grinds from players who want to grind. So it's like, really, no matter what they do, there will always be a party that is left dissatisfied. It's very tricky to, to handle. So, at the same time, it does make for very interesting discussions, because, we've been talking about this for, the past hour or so, and it's been very interesting to hear everyone in the chat's opinions and, thoughts about it. I enjoy doing bestiary, that's why it took me until level 496 to unlock Wiki Tiki bestiary. Holy shit. I am being so deadass when I say Bayou bestiary is, actually straight out of hell. I don't understand, but I just cannot do it for the life of me. I have a giant fishing rod. I have everything that I need to do Bayou bestiary as efficiently as possible, and something is just deterring me. And I don't know if I'll ever do it at this point. I know this is, kind of going against what we've been talking about, but, I would need them to nerf it for me to actually want to do it. So I guess I'm one of those people in that boat where I'm nerfing it would be beneficial for me, but again, there are people who enjoy Bayou bestiary who want to grind it. So it's how do you appease both? It's tricky. You're level 496 with Blaze 0. What the hell? Alright, okay, you know what? I can understand being Blaze, 5, Blaze 6, but Blaze 0, you can just, get some free Skyblock XP. You're close to 500. I imagine you want that, right? Anyone can play how they want to, but, I imagine it wouldn't take too long to get to, Blaze 4, easy peasy. And that's, free level or so. And that's exactly how most of the Skyblock community feels about the other content. Yeah. Satisfy the majority equals money. See, this guy, he's a business major. This is what they teach him in between his coloring books. Where did Ethan go? Ethan, I'm not sure. He did not DM me about it, but he had to go somewhere. Yeah, I'm not sure where he went. All I know is he probably had something better to do. Level 312 with 047 comps on Iron Mix. I just haven't gotten to it yet. And yeah, I think I'm in that same boat for a larger grind, and that grind is class average. I don't want to do that grind, even though it gives me Skyblock XP. So it's kind of like Zeph's Blaze Slayer. I just don't want to do dungeons, even though it is fun for most, and this and that and this and that. It all boils down to I just don't want to do it. And there's so many people, everyone has a grind they don't want to do, unless I'm mistaken, but it's like it's a commonly shared experience. And the fun of Skyblock for me is I can do literally just about anything I want in the game without having to worry about other parts of the game. There are some, you know, exceptions, but like I don't have to do dungeons to be able to grind mining or to, you know, to yeah, basically just mining. I'm missing like 11 levels not doing Blaze 9, but I didn't enjoy Blaze profile on my, or Blaze on my old profile, so I'm Blaze 0. I'm a 466 Ironman without hype. Holy shit! I mean, I respect you not wanting to do it, but like, getting to that point without hype sounds like hell. Maybe not worse than not doing, than doing floor 7 in your eyes, but jeez. Am I annoyed I can't access some Blaze items? Yeah, but I'm not gonna go begging for them to reduce Blaze 9 to 200k. That's fair. Yeah, Scarf Shard, I did see Scarf Shard. I was just mining that for literally nothing. For me, there's like basically nothing, like, it would have to be reduced to like 50 M7 runs for me to do class average 50. And that's not gonna happen. So I'm probably just never gonna do it. And maybe that'll change in the future because who knows, maybe my interests or, you know, desires will change, but again, I don't know. I think you're right that after certain points things should not give XP, but they can still give things like fortune or small stat improvements. Yeah, pretty much. Like, would it appease both? I mean, that's to be debated. Like, would it appease both people who want to grind and the people who just want the Skyblock XP? Who knows? But yeah. It's really not that bad. I don't know why everyone likes Hype that so much. I don't know. Maybe I don't actually, yeah, I don't know. I just, the first day I got Hype, I did everything that you, like, should use a Hype for. And it was just like, it was like heaven for me. But I don't know. I also just don't like how half the player base's answer to everything is just use Hype. Honestly, the Hyperion, to me, is like the nuclear bomb to Oppenheimer. Something like that, man. Like, I would love to see in an alternate universe where Hyperion was never created, and they took some other route with a meta weapon, and see how the game's doing in that universe. Because it's just like, again, like you said, you know, the player base's answer to most things is just get a Hype. Because it does unlock all these avenues in it and whatnot, but like, should it be the case? You know, should all this stuff be locked behind this weapon? I don't know. I certainly think it makes for good YouTube videos that I spent 3,000 hours grinding for this iron sword. But like, beyond that, I don't know. Bayou Bestiary is looking at water and right-clicking every so often, which is so incredibly monotonous and boring. And Pickleated, I don't know. I mean, I think it's because I can't barn fish, but something is just deterring me from doing that. Because I can do, like, regular fishing. I just cannot do bayou fishing for the life of me. Maybe it's Titanoboa and Wiki-Tiki as well, because those are daunting. And, like, I think it's also the bayou bestiary you can't max everything at the same time. Like, some bestiaries will force you to take longer than all the others. So you just spent grinding the bayou for one bestiary, instead of being able to finish them all roughly around the same time. I think that's not good game design. I think all bestiaries should be designed to be maxed around the same time, especially, at least in fishing. But that's just me. Yeah, I think Hype is fun. They nerf Sludge by a lot. Oh, okay. Titanoboa is actually one of my favorite sea creatures. It's pretty cool. But at least for Bestiary, I'm not sure if it's going to be one of the mobs that end up taking longer than others, but I think a good rule of thumb is to have these, you know... wait, what am I looking for? I think a good rule of thumb is to have all bestiaries in, like, a fishing island or area max out at around the same time, so people who grind aren't left, you know, waiting for one bestiary. But that's just me. Does it actually even unlock anything, though? I don't believe it does in my experience, especially as an Iron Man. Yeah, I wouldn't say it really unlocks anything. I mean, I guess Kuudra. Like, I don't think you can really get through Kuudra, at least the higher tiers, without a Hyperion, at least not efficiently. I think it's just that. Like, you can do just about everything without a Hyperion, but Hyperion makes a lot of those things more efficient and arguably more fun. They should make the space helmet from the Spaceman the best farming helmet. That is a take of all time. I mean, I would not mind. Okay. I kind of like that only because, like, the space helmet is so cool looking that I would love a reason to actually wear it. Besides, you know, just looking cool. Heavy is a great healing item, incredibly useful for fishing and for bestiary, and basically needed for Kuudra. Yeah, pretty much. Hold on. Spaceman helmet doing something would be nice. Exactly. I think the problem is that it's halfway between normal fishing and lava fishing. You have to half pay attention, but you don't want to instead of fall out of normal and paying attention lava. Yeah, you pretty much summed it up. And for those reasons, I just don't know if I'll ever do the Bayou Bestiary. Maybe I'll do it on stream so we can suffer together or something like that. Why did you spend 2.5 billion coins, if I'm right, on a useless item? I don't really have anything else to spend money on. And the useless item turned into a fun video, at least in my opinion. So, I think that's my reasoning. And above all else, I love the cosmetic items from Shen's because they're just really cool. I think basically all of these cosmetic items are, they're quite well executed. Because they still have a fun and, like, unique purpose. Quote-unquote purpose. To be honest, I don't holy shit. To be honest, I don't pay attention during Bayou just because there's always an army of nons jumping tikis or boas. That's true. How much progress was made? I don't know. Let's take a gander. That's not what I meant to do. Let's take a gander on our old profile. Oh, old profile, oops. But yeah, if we look at my bestiary, we would see that's Galatea. That's still Galatea. Where's the Bayou? I'm missing it. I'm missing it hard. Oh, it's in fishing, duh. So, Trash Gobbler is the only one I have maxed. Titanoboa, about a fourth of the way there. Dumpster Diver, 60%. Bayou Sludge, 14%. Banshee, 40%. And Alligator, 20%. So, I reckon these two will be the last things that I max. And then, I think Zeph said something about, what do you call it? They made this better in some way. They tripled Bayou spawner. Oh, ooh, okay. And then there's one over here. It's the Wiki Tiki. I'm 17%. That's almost my lowest. And then I have Galatea Bestiary. Oh yeah, no, Sapping Turtle too. But that's a water bestiary. And Blue Ringed Octopus. And Frogman. Jeez Louise, there's a lot. Oh, Bayou okay, just Sludge. All right. Well, I mean, Sludge is the worst one, so I'm glad that they made that better. If you heard the mod pack Great Deku New Grinds, it's basically the grind beyond all grinds, essentially where Skyblock players go to retire. Takes around, it's like the Skyblock retirement home. That's funny to think about. Octopus and oh, Hotspot. Yeah, I forget all these things. I really do. It's probably the dementia kicking in. Also, guys, if you want... Okay, this one's not cheap, but if you want the lowest spin Neon Red Ender Dragon skin, I'm just saying, it's right here. I don't think you should buy it, but... Like, why would you buy it? Why wouldn't you just go A8 search Ender Dragon and buy this one? What? Or this one. No, that's never mind. Or this one. I don't know. Much love from Japan. Yo, hey, from Japan. Thank you for the 800 yen, I believe. And that's like, well, that converts to about 5 USD. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it, Rube. Rube? Like B-A-E, I think? Hopefully I said that right, because I don't want to butcher someone, you know. Okay, okay, Ethan. Okay. New creatures in normal water fishing bestiary menu are hotspot. Okay, yeah. The thing with epic and legendary sea creatures is that you get bestiary from other people's sea creatures, so it'll be faster most times. Yeah. And I did forget to specify this, but when I did do Bayou bestiary, I would not do it in parties, which is the optimal way to do it. I understand that. I just never got a group of people to do it with. So I reckon it would be a lot more bearable if I had, you know, a bunch of people spawning these rare sea creatures, because, you know, most people in the lobbies are like pretty low level, right? They can't spawn the higher tier stuff, and so it kind of becomes lopsided. Like, you'll get the easier tier mobs out of the way for bestiary before you get, you know, the Titanoboa, the Wiki-Tiki, and other you know, higher rarity sea creatures. Energy yen is probably about $5. Yeah, it seems about maybe a little bit more. Regardless, I appreciate it. I appreciate it a lot. But yeah, I would not mind doing Bayou bestiary sooner than later. Maybe the next Marina or something like that. That would not make for a terrible stream. Maybe we drop something. Also, speaking of the Backwater Bayou, if you guys are looking for a really, really good Skyblock video that also has like 5 seconds of me in it. No, maybe like 2 seconds of me. Someone put me on to him the other, I think it was like about a week ago. Joshua underscore, or was it Joshua? It was Joshua1234, and there's an underscore somewhere in there. They made a video on the Backwater Bayou. It is like, it has some of the most, not like overwhelming, but it is one of the most heavily edited videos I have ever seen, and I mean that in a good way. Like, it was almost too much dopamine for me, and that's saying something, because I am, you know, I'm an Instagram Reels warrior. But yeah, it's a very good video, very well thought, very well planned. It executed what he wanted to execute in a very, I wouldn't say formal per se, but like, it's probably one of the best like experiment videos, because I think he ended up experimenting like whale bait versus hotspot bait and a bunch of other stuff, and it was really good. Oh, okay, so 123_4. Thank you, Picklated. What's up, drummer? But yeah, it's basically me, but like without the with actually good experiments, not, you know, how many Archfiend dies can I drop in 5 minutes and then I don't get any. And the opposite of me, as in, you know, lots of editing as opposed to basically none. Also, an update on the Stranded video that I've been working... Well, I haven't actually started it yet. If I'm being honest with you guys, I have not started the next Stranded video. It will be probably a very long video. What's up, Narmal? Okay, chill. I think it's definitely worth checking out his channel. He does not have enough views and subscribers. I'm being dead ass. Let me look up. 123_4. He has just over 1,000 views or 1,000 subscribers, and his latest video has only 3,000 views. So he is like, he's a unique content creator because he doesn't just do, you know, he doesn't just do the money-making methods, the guides, you know, the making X amount of money from this part of the game. Joshua_, I'll just type his name, because underground YouTube niche channel, indie video, exactly. Silly Cat, I don't know, I don't think you meant this, but Silly Cat's actually one of the names of the one of the servers I'm in. This guy's advertising Phantom. True. There goes my YouTube rank, man. But yeah, I feel like Skyblock YouTube would be a lot better. A lot better. Do I have a single stream mod at all? Well, Ethan's a stream mod. Hyoseong's a stream mod. Pigsty's a stream mod. I don't actually have any stream mods that aren't just my IRL friends. Or online friends that I've known for a while. There Narmal goes again. Like, what does that even mean? I mean, I guess it means, it's pretty clear what it means, but like, jeez. I'm glad I just closed my music and listened to stream while doing speaker fishing. Well, fortunately, the stream does have music. I think it's, you know, adequately leveled in terms of volume. I haven't seen that guy this stream or last stream or the one before. Yeah, honestly, Pixty is not very active. Hyoseong, he chimes in like once or twice every stream. And then Ethan, you know, he's supposed to be here, right? But this is the first time I'm just, you know, I'm alone. I'm a lone wolf. Any stream mods present? I'd like to say a slur. Chill. It was better than other podcasts. I'll take that. Hello, niche community. Dude, I don't use Instagram Reels anymore. I stopped using it in like April of 2025. But I remember there's this one like piano lessons account, and the comment section would always be like, "Hello, niche community. Hello, niche account." Like those comment sections were really funny. Those were what made like Instagram really funny to use. But I feel like I'm unironically, I'm being dead ass when I say this. After I stopped using Instagram Reels, I can think a lot more clearly, and that's saying something because I still, you know, I still stammer and stutter and trip over my words all the time. So imagine how bad it'd be if I was still listening and watching Reels on a daily basis. I speak with honesty. I'm just completely crazy. That's real. That's real. Papua New Guinea or 7 Labubu? Listen, 7 Labubu though? Is the best podcast. Niche YouTubers ignoring niche chatter. This is niche. It's okay, I'm a minority, so I'm immune to being offensive. Oh. Incredible shit. Okay, I just want everyone use this as future reference because for one, the stream delay is set to low latency, not like minimal latency. So basically, I'm sacrificing being, you know, basically in tune with the chat for a little bit better stream quality. Like the you know, what do you call it? The stream quality, the stream resolution, the bitrate and everything, it's as good as it is because there's a bit of latency and it has time to kind of process it before you see it. At least I believe that's how it works. But, you know, it comes at the expense of, like, I'm always about, like, you know, 20 seconds behind. Or, like, what I answer, like, stop being so niche, dog. That's the message I just saw. So that was, like, however many seconds ago for you guys right now. The stream delay has been all over the place this stream. At some points it was like 15 seconds and now it's like 3 seconds. Oh yeah, that's also the other thing I wanted to mention. Sometimes I will read the most recent message. Other times I'll go back and I'll read a message that I forgot to read like 10, 15, or 20 seconds ago. So that might be why it feels like it's all over the place. Mods fix the stream? Yep. Yep. Have you considered Mr. Streamer might just be ignoring... my bad. My bad. I think I do an okay job. I could be doing a better job, but... I mean, dude, if I ever do a dungeon stream, prepare for me to never read the chat. That's the thing. Like, maybe it'll be engaging gameplay, but I will never read the chat because I'm just going to be too locked in on dungeons. Can I post a badminton compilation next Skyblock Sillies? I don't have any clips. I gotta get put on the on the market. I gotta get my name on the market or something like that. Short form content can be solved with the power of Marxism. Marxists can't make a joke that isn't at least 10 minutes long. You have such a way with words, Normal. Mr. Stream is 7. It does have lots of downtime, so maybe there'd be points at which I would be able to answer, but... What's up, Jimbo? It's like 10 seconds now, but it was a lot worse earlier, even when you were reading the latest message. Thoughts on Equatorial Guinea not being equatorial or near Guinea? That's some fake bullshit, man. Like, do better, Equatorial Guinea. Just be like Swavey and do nothing for the first 30 seconds, do one puzzle, enter boss at 3 minutes, and do 2 terminals at most. Okay. Maybe I'm alone on this. I'm probably not alone on this, but, like, Swavey, like, I used to watch all of his 2021 and 2022 videos. His dungeon gameplay, it was so bad that it kind of looped around. It wasn't good, but it looped around to be, like, really entertaining to watch, because it's kind of fascinating to just see how incredibly ridiculous his gameplay was. The problem with me is, my gameplay isn't good, but my gameplay isn't bad either. So it's not bad enough to be entertaining, and it's not good enough to be good. So I'm in this limbo. Who knows? Maybe, who knows? You know what? Maybe I'll end up doing a stream at some point in the future where it's like just practicing secrets and, you know, practicing routes. And maybe at one day, you know, we could be a good Skyblock YouTuber, or a Skyblock YouTuber who's good at the game. Because right now, I can only think of, like, Remiddle is the only guy that comes to mind who is a you know, quote unquote YouTube. They have YouTube rank and they're good at the game from, like, a skill-based perspective. What do you think of the Gen Z government takedown in Nepal and now Madagascar? It's crazy. It's crazy. Swavey is Thirtyvirus who wins in solo clear. Oh, Swavey versus Thirtyvirus who wins in solo clear. I gotta give it to Thirtyvirus, right? I feel like Thirtyvirus has the experience edge. Like, I don't know if he's really refined his skills. I don't think either person has refined his skills. So I feel like it comes down to experience, and I think Thirtyvirus has the edge over Swavey. Maybe feel bitter about myself because I'm also pretty bad at dungeons. Oh, I mean, that's actually something I didn't think about. Like, he's kind of you know, he lifts other people up with his you know, lack of skill. Swavey might be mentally damaged. All right, okay. The more endgame you get, the more you dislike Swavey and 30. That's fair. I mean, I think, like, if you view it from, like, a, you know, a skill-based perspective and gameplay perspective, probably, right? But I think they're both, well, Swavey has his takes and his conspiracy theories at times, but I think, you know, they're both pretty cool. I think, you know, 30's especially pretty cool. They're both, yeah, both Swavey and 30 are in Ugg status at this point. I mean, 30 might be pushing 30. You know what I mean? 30 might be pushing 30. Like, the 30 in his name actually might serve a purpose. 30 is decent at the game is probably... Wait, hold on. There's 3 things that make me instantly click off videos. Annoying voice, ugly PNG avatar, and incredibly bad mic. Swavey's voice is too much for me to handle. I think, like, I can understand, like, of course, everyone has their preferences. If you find a voice annoying, it's, like, okay to click off it, but a lot of your voice, you know, it's kind of out of your reach, out of your control. I mean, you can control how you know, use your voice, but at the end of the day, if your foundation's not right, you know, or not necessarily quote-unquote right, then the house won't be much better. 30 is decent at the game, is probably has played more. Yeah, I think, again, routing back to experience, I think he has the edge over Swavey. 30 also actively hates dungeons, so his skill compared to Swavey is even more staggering. That's true. He's made it very clear he's not fond of dungeons. Collection check? Oh shit. We're up to 281k, or I guess 325k total. Whenever I see a holy frick, my mind reads it in Swavey's voice. Dude, Swavey has actually ingrained that shit into our brains. So, I mean, even if we find it annoying, he is the, like, when we read that, maybe I can't speak for everyone, but, like, when we read that, for me personally, I always will read that in Swavey's voice. Or maybe, like, Cow is bad because his name was Holy Frick at one point. But, yeah, those two, pretty much. 30Virus Gamer Boy 80 X-Ray Pin. Yeah. Yeah. My take is that it's not... Oh my... Dude, Narmal is just saying stuff, and I'm so, like, overwhelmed. Glad I could join the screen for a minute, but I gotta back to studying math. I almost read the first thing. You do that, Hawkerton. You get... Those are priorities, alright? Not true, you can work on your voice no matter what as a trained person, I can tell you that much. Okay, true, but... It's to a certain point, you know? And there will be people who, you know, just simply don't like your voice. Like, there could be someone who doesn't like my voice. And, but yeah, obviously, like, you know, some people have more annoying voices than others. And that just kind of depends on, you know, like, rolling a dice. Holy frick, brother. 5 McChickens from Norma. Wait, yeah. I haven't said that before, but I think I'm never gonna say it again. I mean, I get what 30 thinks about dungeons. Yeah, I agree. I see where he's coming from. Everyone has their opinions, and he has some very valid complaints. I think I dislike something that more than Swavey. That's fair. I still like watching something like that videos just because his videos are, you know, they're good. The people who don't like your voice are the ones who say you sound like Ben Shapiro. I can tone up my voice and I can sound more like Ben Shapiro, but at the end of the day, I feel like most of the time I don't sound like him. I can make myself sound like him. But, I mean, I guess I can see the comparison. It's just, you know, I'm glad it's toned down. Like, I honestly have not seen the Ben Shapiro comparisons ever since I stopped doing Vanguards. Which is weird, because, like, what correlation does that have? I don't know. But, yeah. I don't think my voice has changed that much in the past 4 months. Let alone, like, the past year. You can teach me routes. There's a time, we'll see. You know, there's a lot to be excited for about the future of the game. I'm not sure what the future of my streams will hold. Like, right now, it's stranded. Eventually, it'll probably be going back to Vanguards, but there might be updates in between that kind of stall that kind of stuff, you know? Do I prefer powder grinding or farming? Easily powder grinding. It's more like a... I don't want to use autism as, like, a word, but, like... Is a word, because I don't believe I have autism, but, like, it's like, for some reason, I just really like powder grinding, and mining in general. As long as you don't face reveal, I always picture you as Ben Shapiro. That's a bad news, Brian, because, I mean, I feel like I look closer to Ben Shapiro than not Ben Shapiro. I don't know. Right now, I have some rock star hair going, but I'm gonna get it buzzed tonight. I'm shaving the head. Maybe not like buzz cut, but it's gonna be coming all off for the first time in a while. So that might make me look more like Ben Shapiro. Who knows? Vanguards are just like the ancient culture of America, gambling, which we need to protect. That's very true. That's very, very true. Honestly, I feel like... I'm not going to be able to read chat for a little bit, because I'm going to go on a little bit of a tangent. It might only be like a minute, but I honestly have not been putting in the work and the effort that I used to into this channel. At least not very recently. Like, ever since I stopped doing Vanguards, which was like the main reason I logged on and did stuff. And it was, you know, something that brought me back every single time and allowed me to make those long videos you guys saw earlier this year on a frequent basis, like, you know, once every 4 to 5 days. And instead, I've just been trying to, you know, kind of, I guess, survive with other content and see what works. Because as much as I love gambling, you know, in Skyblock and in real life probably, It just feels like right now I don't want to, you know, have to rely on it, because I remember when I did do gambling, or by the end of, you know, my Vanguard tenure, there were a lot of people who were like, do you do other stuff, bro? And I mean, that's like a fair complaint, right? Maybe people want to see other stuff. So I've been doing, you know, other stuff like that. And obviously it's not, well, I mean, maybe not obviously to you guys, but if you guys haven't noticed, you know, my channel's growth has basically halved, or maybe even like, you know, it's, you know, a third of what it once was when I was doing Vanguards. I used to be getting, you know, 1,000+ subscribers a month, and now I do, you know, about 400. I mean, this has been the best month for me on YouTube since I stopped doing Vanguards. I mean, there was a point, I think there was a month where I had like plus 200. So it got pretty bad. And it was more so, you know, doing content that I wanted to do rather than making content that people want to see. And the main thing that was skits. I really like making skits, and I have a ton of skit ideas, but I just haven't been making skits because I know they won't do well, and I know that it's not necessarily what people want to see. I know I have like a little audience for people who like watching the skits, but when it comes to like, you know, what's the most productive, it's like, I don't know. It's very tricky. So I will go back to Vanguards eventually. I've just been trying to, you know, figure out other ways for people to, you know, digest my videos and, you know, watch my videos. Because as much as I think everyone likes Vanguards, right? But Vanguard videos exclusively on repeat for months on end, I feel like it's bound to get boring at one point, because in essence it's just, you know, opening a corpse, getting, you know, a locket or a frostbitten die, or perhaps both, or perhaps multiple of one, who knows. I feel like it's bound to get boring, so that's why I kind of jumped off the ship when I did, because I wanted to experiment with other stuff, and I did that, and I've seen largely negative results. So it's kind of taken me back to like, should I go back to Vanguards because it's what works, or should I continue trying to figure out other ways to succeed? I'm not sure. Yeah, but now you know the viewers are here for you and not the Vanguards. That's true. For the most part. I mean, I still get the occasional like, where's Vanguards? But yeah, like, I mean, everyone right here, right now, I mean, this is not necessarily the most interesting content, but, yeah, I see what you mean. I think that's pretty true. I really like the spontaneous and random nature of Skyblock Series, but now your videos feel much more structured and serious. That isn't necessarily a bad thing. I agree. And it's honestly, it's something I've thought about, Pickleated. It's something I've definitely thought about. Because the problem that I've run into is that I'm no longer able to make those spontaneous and random clips videos, because I don't do that kind of stuff in Skyblock anymore, at least not enough to make videos that are like 10 to 15 minutes long out of it. And I don't know when that's gonna change, but I don't know. I think it's honestly just like my content style has also changed. Like, I don't know if I want to go back to the random and less structured, you know, part of, what am I looking for? Nature of the videos. It's tricky. It's tricky. You love my skits? I appreciate that. I do think I'll, like, here's the thing. The skits, they don't necessarily take all that much time. It's just, I know, you know, more people want to see regular Skyblock videos than skits. But I do think I should put in the effort to make skits alongside it, because realistically, these skits should not, you know, hinder my ability to make Skyblock videos as well. So I think I need to step up my game and, you know, invest more time into making those skits, because otherwise I'm going to invest time into, you know, watching random YouTube videos, which obviously isn't that productive, right? At the end of the day, you should do only what you enjoy doing. Skylock Studies wouldn't be fun if it was more doing Vanguards for the sake of YouTube views. Yeah, I try not to think of it as just YouTube views, but I mean, the way I see it is, you know, YouTube views can be representative of what, you know, people want to see. But I'm not sure. I love Vanguard parties as much as the workers' parties in the TPRK and the CCP and the PRC. What? I'm sorry. But speaking of, that is how Vanguards will work. Vanguard streams will work. And I'll probably make it a more official announcement, but you guys will know. You guys are in the know right now. It will be like, I'll grab, you know, I don't know, I don't really know how Vanguard parties work because I've never been in one. I would always just accept random people's parties and get their Vanguards. But when I'm on stream, I will be in a Vanguard party instead of, you know, waiting in the chat for Vanguards, because that way I'll be able to be in my Vanguard party and still be able to, you know, respond to chat easily and effectively and efficiently. Also, give me about 5 seconds. I want to see if the Fortnite item shop has the skin I want. There's no new items. Okay, what a bummer. Get Sky Ocean mod and do CSGO case openings and Croasis if Vanguards start to get boring. Trust. I've seen that mod. It is so cool looking. The problem is I'd have to play dungeons, so it's something to consider. You were Vanguarding? Not yet. Not yet. In the future. Maybe in the... I don't want to give a time frame. Because I am not good at keeping promises. But just know there will be Vanguard streams eventually. It's still funny in my mind how you got to lock it and started shouting LeBron. I don't know why I remember it after all this time, but stuff like that is fun. And that's another thing. I feel like my personality is kind of not necessarily become more muted, but I've kind of toned it back a little bit, because I don't like screaming. But I do know that, like, I mean, actually, no, I do like streaming. I'm taking that back. I do like screaming, sorry. I do like, you know, getting all hype and stuff over these RNG drops, but part of me is just, like, I can see, you know, people finding it annoying in a way. And, you know, I don't know if I should, you know, let the opinions of others stop me from doing something that I think is, you know, fun or maybe enhances my videos, but I don't know, maybe we'll see that eventually. I don't know. It's tricky. It's tricky. I will become the family guy of Skyblock. I would not mind that, honestly. I think a part of why the randomness is so appealing is it's not the same thing as sudden attention grabbing. You never know what's going to happen. And I think that's what will come back with Vanguards, because the stuff that I did back then was what allowed me to have those, like, sporadic and random sequencing. Because with Vanguards, it was only ordered in, you know, like, chronological order. It wasn't ordered in, you know, I did a bunch of Vanguards, and then you see all the Vanguards that didn't get something, and then, you know, I would separate it, and, like, okay, here's the Vanguards where I got stuff. Or, like, I'm only showing Vanguards where I got stuff. If that makes sense. Vanguard Begathon would be crazy? Alright. In Marxism-Leninism, a Vanguard party refers to a one-party state to lead a country towards socialism after a revolution like the Communist Party of China or the Communist Party of the Soviet Union. Wow. People love screaming and expressive personalities. This is why ISOSpeed is so famous. Toddlers love that, actual people don't. So do you guys, you know, did you guys think when, you know, like, did you guys find my screaming to be over the top? Because, I mean, I can understand, you know, screaming from time to time, but, like, you know, obviously being loud all the time for the sake of being loud with no actual rhyme or reason, obviously that's annoying. But, you know, I would imagine there's times where screaming is, you know, quote-unquote justifiable. Mayor of... Okay. Chill on Zev. That was bad as too much. I love when you scream. Okay, well, that's... I probably shouldn't have phrased it like that. I feel like that's kind of... I kind of set you guys up for an odd answer, but... Too much screaming is a lot, but screaming when something happens makes it feel genuine and human. I'm not gonna lie, there was a point in Skyblock where I used to do M7, and I was literally known in my small friend group for not reacting to RNG drops. I would just say, oh yeah, I got a scroll, I got this, I got that, because I mean, the problem is, if I wasn't, you know, if I wasn't streaming or recording a video, I probably wouldn't make those reactions, if that makes sense. I've never had to click off one of your videos. I have to click off Cows Bad 30 and Swavy. I feel like there was points in I guess it was more so the people that Cows Bad has, or, you know, brought onto his videos that would scream a lot and be loud a lot. Like, no offense to Joey Lamau, because we're best of buds. Not really, but when Joey Lamau first was on Cow's channel, he would scream all the time. Like, he was physically unable to be quiet. Not like, you know, speak at a normal volume, if that makes sense. But he's gotten better. He's gotten a lot better, and he's, you know, he's I mean, that's kind of subsided because he's not, Cowspad's not really active anymore, and he has his own channel now, where he's making his own videos, and that's cool. I don't know the main guy who's on Cowspad's videos. Okay, well, let me use my ball knowledge. I mean, it was, the big three at first was Cowsbad, Void Trader, and Ignite QT, right? So, from then on, he added, you know, new members to his crew, essentially. It was Blanks, who got me into contact with Time View. Thank you, Blanks, for that. I don't even know if he'll ever hear this, but that was one. Like, I think something changed when he got wiped, because when he got wiped, it was, you know, starting basically from rock bottom. So he met a lot of people when he got wiped, and those people eventually became, you know, frequents on his videos. And a lot of some of those people were just, like, generally really loud. Yeah, Ignite was really loud. Void would be loud, but, like, when he was loud, it was, like, really funny. I don't know. It was funny it was, like, loud with a reason. And sometimes Ignite would just yell, man. Top 5 worst thing in Skyblock is when you're trying to go one block jump and your jump boost slows you down so much. Luckily, I have not experienced that in a while, because I haven't had a god potion, I guess, until now, right? 30's entire thing is being ignorant and stop being funny when you learn how to play the game. Shit, that might be me. I mean, my whole thing right now is one idiot playing Stranded, but, like, what happens when I, you know, when I grow a brain? Or at least become semi-competent? No, I'm just kidding. I don't, in 2023, one time he said you can't make a, oh my, I think there's so many speech bubbles with, like, you know, the GIFs with the speech bubbles. And it's, like, you always find Thirtyvirus in them. It's, like, something about, like, a party note with, like, a ridiculous party note talking about 30, and 30's, like, hovering over the party note. Like, blindly looking at it, not yet having processed what it says. Those are so funny. Those are so funny. Like, I see what you mean with, like, you know, him being ignorant is really funny. Is co-op Ignite is loud as hell, remember? Void as well, but for some, yeah. You become unfunny and we will all leave. Too much knowledge can be a cause in many ways. Damn. Cowsbad Loki goated once he had a Mindplex stream and accusated me when I was in his game. Damn, Pickly, I didn't know you had it like that. Oh, curse, okay. I watched 30's Cata 50 video. I believe that's Cata 50. First 3 minutes, he said I'm using Phoenix Pet for clear, and I clicked off. He's such a unique person. That's why we love question mark him. Oh, I'm just kidding. But yeah, I mean, I really, like, this is kind of off topic, because we've been talking about, like, you know, YouTube and what, I mean, I guess this is kind of on topic, but, like, Skyblock, I really hope there's something that is added to Skyblock sooner than later, that like allows YouTubers to collaborate. Because I want to play with, you know, I want to play with other YouTubers. I don't know if they want to play with me, but like I think it would be fun. But right now there's just like there's only so much you can do with other people that would make, you know, collaborating make sense. And I mean the main things that come to mind is the team-based content, you know, Kuudra and Dungeons specifically. Skyblock co-ops of sorts. He's like the village idiot sometimes. I love him. Yeah, I mean, he does it like no one else. I love 30 for never giving into the meta and just playing however he wants. I hate to play with him though. That's well said. I agree with every part of that message. 30's so damn random, but that's his thing. That's what makes him funny. I think 30 also has a bunch of like life experiences. I believe. I think he has like some. I remember something about weed. I don't know if I'm misremembering, but my favorite 30 quote is, "I woke up late because I had a dream that I worked for the Russians." Oh, that reminds me of my favorite 30 quote. Well, it's not even a quote, but in an HsFearless video, there was this clip where 30 was like, he was like grunting, and it sounded like he was in the middle of like pleasuring himself, and we didn't know that until he specified he was like doing something with his PC or something. It was so funny. It was so funny, and I'll never think it wasn't funny because it was so unintentional. He didn't even realize. 30 is constantly on weed. Big part of why he's like that. 30Virus farming pumpkins for a stream. Okay. Let's leave the past in the past, alright? Oh, man. Dude, my lips are so dry. I have not, like, all this time, 5 hours I've been streaming, I have not sipped water once. I think I should take a little sip of the nectar. Prime 30Virus was something to remember. 30Virus he's still going strong. He's still going pretty strong. Yeah, water break, hold on. Okay, dry lip boy. I was gifted a nice little cap of chapstick. I'm too good for chapstick, man. And here's the thing. Who needs to lube up their lips if they're not getting kissed? Let's be real. This guy, he ain't getting any kisses, so, I don't know, like, he who trims his garden expects visitors. I don't expect visitors on my lips, okay? I mean, he got a girlfriend, so he got farther than most of us. He got farther than me. I have a friend whose girlfriend hates Skyblock so much she would actually turn it off on his PC if he's playing. She wants the best for him. She wants the best for him, you know? That's a considerate girlfriend. Perhaps a little, you know, what's the word I'm looking for? Assertive, but looking out for her nonetheless. By prime, I mean waking up every day to max out the VODs to the 12-hour cat was dedication. Yeah, you guys will probably never see me pull a stream longer than, like, 10 hours. And that's kind of just, you know, because I will never, like, take a break to eat on stream or something like that. I know that's a weird, like, condition, but, like, the max I'll be going is maybe, like, 8 to 10 hours, because by then, I know it's streaming, I know it's not, like, real socialization, but, like, the first time I streamed, and it was for 8 hours, my social battery was fucking drained. I guess it was in large part to, you know, the fact that it was also just late, and also I was running off of a little bit of sleep, but, oh man. 30Virus explaining all of Skyblock lore at the start of his video so he can have 0.3% longer viewer retention. Hacks. I haven't watched much Skyblock content, in a very long time. Ever since I started making my own videos, which I guess that's normal, right? You know, you make Skyblock videos, you play the game, the last thing you want to do is watch more Skyblock. Even, like, I've only watched, you know, videos I've been personally recommended, like, from people in the chat. Specifically that Joshua video, that's who put me on to that person in particular. I bite off the upper skin layer of my lips. They're always really cracked. For me, it's always the bottom. The upper lip is always smooth. I don't know. Maybe there's like some kind of actual reason behind that. I kiss my cat's forehead. Good for you. Good for you, Narmo. Dude is level 400 Iron Man. It didn't. Oh shit. Oh shit. She needs to press the power button more often. Damn. She's sandbagging on purpose so he doesn't pass her Skyblock level. That's a good theory. Do you like the greenhouse update with the kind of Heart of the Mountain tree for farming they're adding? Yeah, honestly, I haven't looked into it much, but from what I've, you know, skimmed over, it looks pretty good. And I'm excited for like the cookie clicker-esque garden, or yeah, I guess garden. So yeah, I mean, we'll have to see what it ends up really being, because we've only have that thread to go off of. But yeah, I mean, I would say I'm pretty stoked for it. Really, any update at this point would be not too shabby, but yeah, you know, beggars can't be choosers. It's 3 AM. The last Skyblock thing I watched was last stream. I would say my stream's alright, you know. When I used to watch streams, because I don't really watch streams anymore. Maybe I mean I do watch the occasional Skyblock stream, but the thing I look for most in a streamer is someone, you know, who responds to just about every message, and like, you know, messages that are worth responding, messages that like ask questions. I try to be that streamer, right? Because I you know, you be the change you want to see in the world, right? So I think I do an okay job of that, at least. I used to watch only 30virus, then I grew up and started watching everything besides 30. Oh my god, dude. When quarantine started, I would literally wake up, do a plank for 10 minutes while watching 30virus. And that was like around the start of quarantine, if I didn't specify that. He was in my routine, bro. He was in my routine. Opinions on Diana V2. Again, I think I answered it earlier, so I'm just gonna keep my answers short and simple. I think it's a net positive, and I'm very excited to play it. I think it's funny that Mouse went, oh my god. Anyone know what happened to Verloren? His videos were very unique. I think he may have gotten wiped. I'm pretty sure. You can check. I'm not certain, but I think he ended up getting wiped or something of the sorts. Sold his account? Oh, that could be it too. I'm a fan of turning farming into cookie clicker. It's too bad I got farming 60 for Melon Minion. I also got farming 60 for Melon Minion, or at least farming 50. That kind of sounds sad. You mean the routine that I used to do? Well, I mean, that's just quarantine, right? I would wake up, like my morning routine would be waking up, getting out of bed, doing a 10-minute plank to warm me up, to wake me up. And then there'd be nothing really, I mean, you could listen to music while doing it. I would just listen to like the latest Thirtyvirus video while I did it. What do you think of Switzerland having 7 presidents that they rotate like the Skyblock Dwarven Kings? You know, I kind of wish the Skyblock Dwarven Kings had more of an impact. Oh, I'm sorry. The Verloren thing? Yeah, I don't know. He probably has his reasons for selling. But I'm probably just him not, you know, wanting to play the game anymore and, you know, make a quick buck. Because if he's not using a Skyblock account for content, then what's the point in keeping it, right? But I don't know, I'm just assuming. But yeah, honestly, I kind of wish the Skyblock Kings rotation had more of an impact. Like, perhaps each Skyblock, or each Dwarven King could have its own, like, little perk. It's just marginal. But, like, it'd be cool to have that kind of, you know, mechanic outside of... Because, like, Dwarven Kings, they don't serve any purpose outside of the... What do you call it? Dwarven Kings don't serve any purpose outside of the Dwarven Talisman, I think. Like, you have to speak to every Dwarven King, and then you get a Talisman? Is selling your account even allowed? I mean, I don't think it's allowed. If you get caught, it's... But, like, that's the thing. If you get caught. Most people don't get caught selling their account. And if... Like, there's really... I don't think they enforce it. I'm not certain. Don't take my word. But that's my guess. As a new-gen Skyblocker, was there someone whose leagues above everyone else in net worth before Refraction and Swavey? Yeah, 100k per year handsome. That's the answer. That was the OG grinder. Him and maybe Egom at some point. If you get caught if you get security ban. Okay. What if Dwarven Kings... That's what I was thinking, Demi. I think that would be pretty cool. Oh, and then Skyblock just... That's it. Yeah, I think that's good. Better than what it has right now. Like, right now, they're kind of just there. I feel like it's just a missed opportunity at the moment. Account sharing isn't allowed, but not really punished. Yeah, neither is trading accounts, really, but it's an instant wipe if found. Right. If I remember correctly, Revenant just decided to reset his profile, though. I wish I could confirm that or something, but again, not... This guy is kind of out of touch with the Skyblock scene. First place frags was so rich they would combine all their money and bid ridiculously. Dude, that just reminded me of how cool guilds once were. Guilds used to be like a fucking status symbol, man. You're in first place frags? Dude, can you father my children? Like, nowadays, guilds are just, like, if you have friends and you want to band them together so you can easily talk to them in Skyblock. But now it's just like... wait, no, I think I already said, but now it's just like... and I think that sucks. I feel like guilds are untapped potential. And there's no... I don't think there's any plans to do, like, a guild overhaul. Used to be in Creators Club. That's worth something. I would say that's worth something. I've been invited to Bennett Arthur Guild, like, 6 times. Bennett Arthur is my goat. I remember... It was randomly in 2024 or 2023. I was doing Blaze Layer and I got a friend request from Bennett Arthur. I think I'm just throwing rumors out. I don't mean this. I'm not actually certain, but I don't know if he actually owns his account or if he account shares or anything. But I got a friend request and I was like, holy shit, the goat has friended me. That's a status symbol right there. I cannot name one top general Skyblock guild. The only one that comes to my mind is Apostles and Flexing Chimps. Flexing Chimps, I don't really know where it's at right now, but yeah, I am in no downtime. And if we look at G Online, I'm the only one online. Flexing Chimps on top. I kind of missed the guild rivalries from 2020 and 2021. Those were priceless, man. I don't have a guild or friends? Yeah, you do. At least the latter. The amount of people I play with today who do not know my glorious goat Benny? Exactly. I have my fair share of, like, lack of ball knowledge as well, though, so... Which might become apparent in the future. We'll see, we'll see. My Netrix kind of went insane in first place frags disbanded and then turned into what have been a lot of the large guilds throughout the history of the game. Interesting. Yeah, my Netrix, I'm very fascinating, is all I'll say. We need guild wars in Skyblock like clan wars from Clash of Clans. Oh, right, they do those. It'd be interesting to see, like, how would you go about, porting that? How would you, translate the Clash of Clans, like, the clan wars from Clash of Clans into Skyblock? I found some new friends through my Iron Man guild, so my experience is still nice. I think they're still nice for, like, meeting new people and making Skyblock friends, but their purpose has become, they're kind of obsolete for being guilds. Right now, they're just, you know, I would argue friend groups. But, like, first place frags, you know, and flexing chimps back in 2019, all those guilds, they were, like, you know, dragon parties back when dragons were really, like, you know, hot and trendy. And then, you know, there was just these races between guilds to do stuff better and faster and, you know, more efficiently than everyone else. And I feel like you just don't see that necessarily anymore nowadays. Also, I need to take like a 30-second break from reading the chat because look at this. I think we're ready. I think we're ready. Is it just 2? No. Wait, hold on. Hold on. This guy's a little slow. Oh, it's 16? Oh shit, I still might not have enough. I'm too short. Am I too short? I am too short. In real life and in pumpkins. Son of a bitch. We're almost there, though. We're almost there. My guild is just me. You know what? Sometimes that's all you need. I don't know if anyone in my guild... I don't know anyone in my guild, and they all speak Chinese, and I don't remember how I got in. That sounds like a fever dream, honestly. Like, you got drunk one night, and you joined a guild that speaks all Chinese. Not saying you did get drunk, but, you know. It's like, how do you end up in that position? 2 more is right, how? Not right now, Dalbrick. Yeah, I'll save that for later, because right now we need to prioritize the rancher boots. My Netrix getting banned for spooky fishing in dungeons while playing bridge. Oh, yeah. My friend Hyoseong actually has the clip of him getting banned. It's like one of the most... It's his most popular video on that channel. It's a random-ass channel. But, yeah. That's a funny fun fact, I suppose. I saw Mine Twink some time ago. Still play. Is that a nickname for my Netrix? Anyone converting their normal profile? That's interesting. Yeah, that's a question of all time. I mean, I feel like there's only gonna be a couple, like maybe a couple hundred at tops. I don't see many people, but we'll see. They can figure out Cookie Clicker and Heyday. They can figure out Clash of Clans. True. Before Skyblock Level, guilds had aura because of Skyblock. Wait, I want to talk about this for a second. That's what I miss partially. Like, Skyblock Levels took away Skyblock weight from us. Because now Skyblock weight is just a statistic. It's not really a you know, it was not a metric of, you know, determining, you know, end game very accurately at any point. I mean, there were some points, but for the most part it was just like bragging rights. But I would take Skyblock weight over Skyblock level any day. That might sound weird, but I don't know. Maybe if, like... Yeah, no, I don't know. It just... With Skyblock level, you know, you can be, you know, 100% completion, right? With everything, with no overflow in any regard. But, like, with weight, you could, you know, you could continue to do something. You could grind that thing into oblivion, and you get a shit ton of weight. And then when people looked at it, they would be like, holy shit, man, you have like 2,000 or like 10,000 Zenithor weight for mining alone? What the hell? That's insane. So I do really miss that about, you know, about Skyblock weight, because no one, or Zenithor weight and Lily weight, because no one really takes those metrics and statistics seriously anymore because we have Skyblock level. But again, I would argue Skyblock level isn't really even a much better way of gauging progression and whatnot, but that's a topic for another time. Clan Wars can't really be implemented because Minecraft EULA is the reason why the Coliseum has been closed for years. No pain, no allowed. Right, right. So, would that mean that they couldn't do it at all? Like, would they be able to do it if there were no real rewards besides bragging rights? I'm not sure. But yeah, EULA is like a big old barrier that's getting in the way of, like, potential updates, you know? And, you know, the Coliseum as a whole. That's a complete update in of itself. I remember when the Grandmaster of Mineshafts was trying to disband his party and accidentally disbanded the... That's a generational mistype. Jesus. Is there no confirmation? I mean, you'd think so, right? I think it'd be so peak if there was an area we had a ridiculously rare chance to drop something like a summoning on it, like a Wither Skull or something. And summoning a Wither Boss. So basically just dragons, but really special. I honestly wouldn't even mind rebranded dragons, because dragons are just so nice. I remember one time I was invited to a Bed Wars Discord server, and a few months later I checked back on it and it had been turned to a furry kidnapping roleplay server. How did these things keep happening to you, Narmal? I feel like, or maybe I'm confusing you for someone else, but that is a story of that is certainly a story, you know. Drinking is bad, don't drink. I agree. I am lifetime sober. Does guild boss battle sound nice? It certainly could be. It certainly could be. Also, the stream delay isn't that bad. I'm just trying to catch up. There's a lot of messages I need to catch up to. But yeah, like, guild, like, I mean, I think that sounds similar to Windcraft. Correct me if I'm wrong. I don't know if they have the guild boss battles, but, like, you know, boss battles in general, and, like, being able to do it with your guild, it would rely on your guild being active, but, again, that sounds really cool in theory. Making guilds competitive again, like Windcraft Wars? Okay, Windcraft Wars. Gee, I really need to start skimming through these comments more. But yeah, that's essentially what I would hope for with guilds. Because right now, it's I was converting mine, but I canceled it? Okay. Download accounts for stuff you do past level, which gives a reason to grind for stuff. Yeah, that's why, like, okay, I don't have it on this profile, but, like, I have 6 billion enchanting XP on my main profile, right? But you wouldn't really know that until you actually looked into my, you know, enchanting XP. Whereas if, you know, with Cenother it would display that. And I have, you know, like, a bunch of mining XP. My cat wants to leave. Hold on, guys. Let me let him leave, which might get me even more behind in the chat. Hold on, Felix, come on. Okay, I'm back. To be fair, you can still use leaderboards for that. I know, but Cenother Wade, there was just something about it. The fact that, you know, it was a number, and it was, you know, tied to your entire profile rather than just one leaderboard. Like, you know, your enchanting XP leaderboard doesn't, you know, affect, you know, your profile in general. But, you know, Cenother Wade, if you have a bunch of enchanting XP, it will affect the Cenother Wade. And Cenother Wade is, like, you know, a total of everything. Like how it justified my 1.3 bill gold collection and the 1 bill overflow mining experience. That sounds like a lot of money too, but I guess you are on Iron Man. But, I mean, maybe NPC's price is good, I'm not sure. You think they're gonna make a composter cheaper to max? Probably not. I do think it is ridiculously expensive, but it kind of... The thing with composter is it provides a reason to do the crop milestones, right? Because it takes a while to get all that copper and to get all the crops you need to upgrade the composter. So I honestly don't think they should nerf the composter. I think that it provides a reason for crop milestones to be as long as they are. So if they nerfed it, then, you know, crop milestones would just be like, from an Iron Man perspective, it would be just, you know, monotonous grinding. But again, that's a whole, you know, conversation we've kind of already had. So yeah. There was originally guild content planned, but it got scrapped at the time because Coliseum got nuked because of Eula. Yeah. Man, Eula fucking... But I still think you can buy things for real money, selling cookies and buying gems. I'm not sure who that was referring to. I think I'm too behind on the stream chat. Read faster, streamer boy. I think Narmal just naturally attracts those kind of things. That's true. No offense to Narmal. I mean, that's not necessarily even an insult, right? Another raid boss type event like Dante, but as an actual thing, would be awesome. I feel like everyone thinks, you know, looks back on Dante with like fond memories because it was pretty cool, but like they just haven't made anything like it since, and it kind of confuses me. Like, why haven't they done it? Not sure. It's very, very confusing to me. We need more collaborative community events that are longer than like a 3-minute dungeon or a 5-minute Kuudra. Yeah, exactly. I think I swapped the values around. Just make like a boss that constantly becomes stronger and tougher to defeat. The more and more you beat the boss, like you'll get more items at the end of the guild boss thing. Well said. No, I'm just kidding. I like the concept though. I like the concept. I used to be a furry. I guess stopped after dating a furry. He stayed at my place without. Oh my god. I'm so sorry, Narmal. Oh my god. The more and more I read your messages, the more and more I am just like, wow. He was musk maxing. Alright. I was trying to PV you and type your name. Did your keyboard go haywire while you were typing? Or is there a purpose behind it? There is a purpose behind it. I will eventually make a video dedicated to that very question. Yeah, Narmar lore is crazy. But yeah, I will make a video eventually. I should get around to it already, because, you know, the more and more, like, people ask that question a lot. And it's at no fault of the people, you know, it's a good question. It's a fair question to ask. But, you know, the sooner I get that video out, the more I can just direct them to that video instead of saying, well, I have a video, you know, it's complicated. I'll explain it later when I make a video on it. Dante was most probably excluded it was because of Techno, not really the event itself. That's fair, but I think it definitely in large part to Techno, but I think the concept and the mechanics of it as well, they held significance, and I think it would be, and like, the thing is, even, you know, as a you know, community boss, it was pretty bare bones, right? So there's much they could improve on, right? So I think there's a very high ceiling for that kind of stuff. But again, I do agree, like, it was definitely in large part to Technoblade. My name used to be a normal player, and my friends would call me either normal or anormal, which is friends for abnormal, so I decided my name not normal, which is my name normal. Because normal is not the normal way to say normal. I like it. I like it. Double it and give it to... Oh my god. Well, I think I'm finally caught up, thank goodness. Also, I know most of you guys are like on ad blockers, so it doesn't really matter, but I currently have the ad frequency set to like the normal amount. Is it too much? Because like, I mean, I think most of them are the type that you can just skip. So if that is the case, then I think it's all right. I'm not sure. You're on premium, so I don't care. I think I get like a little bit of royalty for premium, so that helps out. You get ads occasionally, but I just skip them with methods. Interesting. That's fine. 5 seconds and only one every minute. Okay. All right. What's my motivation to do YouTube? Just because I don't really have anything else that I, you know. Well, I mean, you know, I have school, I have other hobbies per se, but none of them really. I'm still left with a lot of time where I can just, you know, sit. So when I made the channel, it was like, I need to fill that time with something. And I could have chose a ton of other stuff. But for me, I mean, YouTube is like, I get to talk with other people, and it's very fun. I mean, I've had a lot of fun farming pumpkins while talking to people, and the conversations have been actually interesting, you know? And making videos, it feels like I'm always working towards something. It's always something to look forward to, something to get out of bed for, you know? And that's kind of what just keeps me coming back, right? And even, you know, when Skyblock dies, I'll probably pivot to something else. And it might not, you know, work, but we'll have to wait and see until then. For now, I'm just, you know, doing Skyblock. I've gotten like 3 skippable total. I think it's fine. Alright. Yeah, Twitch ads are awful. I mean, they do make more money for the creator, so that is something to factor in, but yeah, they just suck. And there have been points where I've genuinely just, you know, went off, what do you call it? I went off, a person's stream because of the ad. That is, yeah, that's another thing with Twitch. Like, you can see the stream while you do it. It's muted, I guess, I think. Thank you for the 1 franc. Normal. I'm gonna heart that. Francs are pretty darn, like, let me look at the conversion rate. 1 to USD. 1 Swiss franc equals $1.26 in USD. Twitch ads don't even pay that much in the last like 3 minutes. Really? Yeah, honestly, I mean, I wouldn't know, right? I guess I'm not the most experienced person in that regard because I don't stream on Twitch. Maybe eventually. I don't really have a reason not to stream on Twitch. I mean, you could I think I can co-stream very easily. It's just something that I just... Something's just stopping me. I don't know why. Do I have a space helmet or any admin given item? I don't think so. No. Maybe Time Dio can change that, but I don't know. For now, I do not. Enchanted baked potato 3. No thank you. And then we got the pumpkin. Diversifying between 2 platforms will slow your growth, though, I think. Skyblock isn't that big on Twitch. People on YouTube might scroll by your stream, though. I mean, the way I see it is I don't think it could hurt, you know? And my growth from streams, honestly, is negligible. Like, I don't ask people to subscribe during the streams. Maybe that's why, but, like, I've gained maybe like 10 or 20 subscribers from like 20 hours of streaming. I thought streaming would be like my big break for growth, but so far it really hasn't, if I'm being honest with you guys. The sub count doesn't grow, but the wallet does. Yeah, hypothetically speaking. I mean, Narmal and I appreciate, you know, especially like people who, you know, donate to me, because like, why would you, you know? There's really no reason per se, but I mean, I've been streaming for, I'm just saying, like, I make a fraction of the minimum wage in Pennsylvania, and the minimum wage is $7.25. So that is something to consider. But again, like, you know, you can't really expect to make a living off of this stuff. That is true, Puka. That is true. It's more so just like, you would think it's a little bit more than that. It's saying, like, Twitch doesn't have a big viewer base for Hypixel content in general. On YouTube, people will click through more often. Right. Yeah, I see what you mean. I'm just, from where I'm coming from, is like, it can't, you know, hurt necessarily. Like, even if there's just, you know, like, an extra 3 people on Twitch, that's still, you know, 3 more people. And whatnot. Twitch and live streaming things are easier to do than making and editing videos. That's fair. But you would think, you know, through, you know, several hours of streaming, there would be at least, you know, a couple people that come along and are like, oh. Yeah. Like, oh. I don't know the live streaming landscape, though. I mean, I guess I could look up Hypixel Skyblock live stream and see what comes up. Like, I guess you can sort by live. Let's see. Yeah, I don't really see anyone. Yeah, I do think, obviously, like, Stranded will definitely not be where I see the most growth. It's definitely not something that I should do if I have growth in mind, right? But, again, I just, maybe I'm just over shooting or over expecting, I guess. But it has been not underwhelming. I see a lot of Skyblock streamers on TikTok. Yeah, vertical streaming seems to be a pretty recent trend, and it is pretty good. I just don't think I could ever do vertical streams. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not sure if the class average 50 arc will ever happen. It's for some reasons I can't really get into right now, but we'll see. I can't predict the future. But I'm not keeping any promises anymore with it because I keep breaking the damn promises. Ooh! I'm gonna promise to apply this book, though. Hold on. Boom, promise cap, let's go. Hold on, guys. I need to put down a medium storage for this little pesky loser. Also, what do you need? 15 inch. Yeah, I should upgrade you. Actually, oh wait, 15 more. Oh shit, never mind. You're staying at that for now. You need to start streaming on Xiaohongshu. If you get Chinese people on the Skyblock, the game will be saved. That's a good point. Chinese people are awesome. Too much goes on in Skyblock for it to fit in a vertical stream. I agree, but I still do see people, you know, I do swipe and I do find the occasional vertical Skyblock stream, and it still gets like, you know, 50 viewers-ish. I think, remember, there's this guy in the Cowshed Discord, there's the Skyblock Discord, he talks about his streams a lot, and I actually ended up seeing it was a Final Dash, I saw one of his streams, and he made it work. I don't remember really how, but I just remember it worked pretty well for vertical stream, as far as vertical streaming goes. I refuse to believe Narwhal is real. I don't blame you. Baby steps are still That's true. That's true. I crap. Oh my god, I didn't. Where did I put it? Did I put it back in the chest? Thank you for reminding me, Zach. I don't even know how I managed that. Oh yeah, there it is. Okay. Jesus Christ. Alright, there we go. Dude, where even are you? You're not even... What? And now that I think about it, like, I think the reason why I was thinking, like, where's the growth at? It's kind of because, like, I do pull, 30 viewers-ish, but those 30 viewers are probably usually most of the same people every time. So, like, it's 30 viewers, but, like, new viewers, probably in the single digits, right? I want the Rem Dungeon streams. I don't know when that will happen. If I were to do dungeons, it would have to be with, like, my good friend Bombley. And he's Australian, which already puts the time frame for me to do dungeons from, like, 7 p.m. to, like, 11 to 1 a.m. So, because he wakes up... I mean, I could ask him to wake up early, so it would work more for me. I reckon he would do that. There are metrics I can check. Stream health. Stream is healthy. Stream health is excellent. Okay. Maybe it's not as in-depth as I thought. I do wish YouTube Studio had more metrics. But, yeah, I can look at viewer activity. Seal became a Rainbow Cloud Magnet. Narmal donated 2 francs. Then they donated another 2 francs. Then they donated... They've done, like, 5 different donations of francs. And then Out became a member, a magnet. And then Rube donated 800 yen. And then Narmal donated 1 more franc. What's my playtime on my main? I'll reveal that at, like, a later... It's too sacred to make public knowledge on such a whim. Nah, Can I do playtime on here? Oh my god. Watching you do Vanguards while doing Shafts for 3 days straight reignited my passion for the game. I'm now addicted to mining. I'm glad I put someone on to mining, because mining is awesome for the most part. Unless you're on Iron Man and you're like 10 hours deep into a gemstone session, sweaty, your ass is sore from sitting on your chair. You just want to go home, but you are home. You're just confined to your seat, and you've been doing that shit for the past, like, 5 days, too. Also, you can compete with, other main profile players for the same Shen's item, but now they made it a little bit better because I think you compete with other Iron Man players now, so that's nice. Like, Iron Man mining sounds like you're in the trenches, like you're a coal miner back in the 20s or something like that. It's crazy. I've been to all but the first Stranded stream. I really like the first Stranded stream, but I think, the streams in the... I guess I've done 4 streams. It's not really the large sample size, but... Yeah. I don't remember where, but my friend could see the amount of different people who visited the stream. Maybe it's, like, something you can view post-stream. Like, it has to, what do you call it? Oh, I just realized my Wii Party stopped playing. Dude, what the hell? Jeez Louise. It was during? Oh, okay. Iron Man and mining's been nerfed so fucking bad. It used to be 100 hour with Dillo, then 50 hour with Val, now 35 mil at max. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I mean, Dillo mining was like... To most people, I think you could say Dillo mining was like peak mining, but I don't know. 30, like a third of what it once was is crazy though. What's up, Eventfish? Eventfish, you unfriended me like a couple months ago, and I was very sad. I just wanted to put that out there. My name is Ruby, but I combine it with eBay for punishment, and now it just states it's Ruby, but you can call me... Okay, I'll call you. Your account got... Shit! I'm sorry to hear that. Damn. The number of views the stream has after it ended, it tells you how many people have visited the stream. I mean, I can view it right... It says 870 right now. So would that be 870 unique viewers? Can you friend me? What's your IGN? I'm just doing Nucleus. I missed the Nucleus runs too. That might be something I have to do in the future. but it's gonna be a little sad because I can't do it with my best bud event fish. We had an insane run in 2022. Alright, let me go on a little friending spree. I know I probably shouldn't do this, because, like, it's kind of on a whim, and kind of goes against the principles that I've been using as reason for why I haven't been friending at all. I'm glad you came around, Benfish. I'll see you later, however long later is. Yeah, hold on. This is a very rare opportunity. Just drop your name in the comments. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, Pickolated, one of your buds from Cowshed when you were. All right. All I ask from you guys is that you don't message me unless it's, like, actually important. I know that's kind of like some, like, I chant Venibus, fuck. X-Keeper, you have friend request disabled. I am never friending you. Qui-Gon Jinn. This is how it's gonna work. Every month, I will purge my friends list of these people. But after I do it, I will do this exact thing again. And if you are around for that time, you'll get it back. I don't know why I'm doing this. I think it's just it's you know, it's kind of like fun. Did I miss anybody? I feel like I missed somebody. Ghost Hunter 69. Interesting name. Attendant, yeah, we'll call it an attendance check. We'll call it an attendance check. I missed you. I did miss you. Where is your name? Wait, can you drop it one more time, Zeph? Dark Flame. So yeah, what is a month exactly from now? 1 month from now. November 20th. Okay, so I guess there's no difference in days. So November 20th, 2025. Mark the date. Attendance Day will be November 20th, 2025. I don't know why I'm specifying the year. Let me go back to... You ever said it? It's just bait? I can't believe you. Is it not just really Zeph? Wow. I got Donovan White. I got Dark Flame. I cheated Furry Butts. No, I'm just kidding. Wow. I'm so honored. I've already sent a friend request to this person. I don't know how... That seems a little odd. I missed Big Red Dogs. I knew it. Big Red Dogs 13. There we go. Death by Duck 1. And keep in mind, again, all these people are responsible for being at the next attendance check, which will be on the 20th. And if there's no stream on the 20th, then it's the next day. It's basically the next stream after the 20th or on the 20th. So, it's never this serious, but I need to do something with my friends list. Because I can't just not friend people. I need to have some kind of rhyme or reason to it. IGN Ben and Arthur facts. What's happening? We're doing the first friends list attendance check. Right now it's late in the stream, only the real ones are still in the stream. Or maybe they went to bed or, you know, had actual things to do. But IGN Egom, so everyone can, you know, list their real IGN in the chat, and I'll friend them if they'd like. The next attendance is exactly a month from now, November 20th. And if I don't stream on November 20th, then it'll be the next day. Or basically the next time I stream on or after November 20th. What time's the next stream? I'll have it at a fixed time. I'll probably start at like exactly 4 a.m. or 4 p.m. Holy sh... I'm not sure I can trust you, Finfish. Talk in Nation 1. Oh, Taki Nation 1. That's a name. That's a completely different name. And again, all I ask is, like, just don't, you know, bombard me with random messages. Like, if you have an actual question, I'd be glad to answer it, but, like, otherwise, yeah. I actually fell for Devilish Diamond 1. How dare me. What is that name? Oh, this is your name with Catboy before it. Ruby XXX. I can only have 10 active requests simultaneously. Oh my god. Wait, what is it? Is that like a bad thing? Is Devilish Diamond? I'm trying to think now. Did I get you? I think I did. Yeah, I did. So I have to wait for those requests to expire. Oh, wait, hold on. Now I can do another one. Never mind. Jeez Louise, come on, man. Like, they're throwing. Also, guys, it's timely. What? It's finally time. Polished Pumpkin, number 16. And I believe it's just this. Oh, wait, no. I need my actual... I need my boots. Hold on. There we go. Rancher boots acquired, man. Let's go. That's nice. So now we can actually set it to the speed that we want, which is really cool. And they give a shit ton of speed. Dogsy's low-key on right now. He's like usually never on. I'm gonna friend Dogsy. I've kind of forgot about that. Don't forget to turn off the macro. That's true. Do I still gamble Vanguards? I do not right now, but I will eventually. I'm just not sure when eventually is. Thanks, Pickleated. Look, you didn't think it was possible to get this in Stranded? I'm glad it is, because otherwise, speed, like, you know... Dude, this guy. Don't be like Pickleated. Lest you want to walk the plank, alright? Dude, Jonas is a human of all time. I'll just say that. Oh, it shows you. Wait, but I don't want 155. That's not how it works for me. I need to use this stupid thing. No. No, we're not doing that. Let's do like 300. I think I could go a little bit faster with this design, honestly. Use the sugar... Oh, you're so right for that. Wait, you're so right for that. 328. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, this is awesome. Okay, actually, I'm kind of missing some, but that's, like, not... It's not the fault of... Or maybe it's best that we're missing some? But at the same time, like, we need... Our farm isn't very, you know, infinite at the moment. And, you know, I might have actually been able to make it infinite had I fueled my damn composter. I ran out of fuel. Son of a... Ugh. Well, we actually have to buy biofuel. That's our only source of fuel, which is awful. Or I guess there's maybe Volta. Goodbye, Event Fish. It was nice talking. Okay, can I friend people now? I can only have 10 active requests. What are my requests? Why stranded after Fortune is heavy nerfed on Private Island? That's a good question. I just really wanted to start a stranded profile, and I'm having a pretty good time so far. Though you could argue that's more to do with the chat than the game mode itself, but... Biofuel as a main source is gross. I know, right? Check media, I just sent a peak gift. I'm so excited. Also, something I've noticed is that when I stream, I get a ton of Discord members, which, again, I'll just remind, I do have a Discord. It's in the description if you want to join it. Hello, niche community. Are you Garrison? Dude, I honestly, when I saw that cat for the first time, I got a little sad because I was like, you know, the cat, you know, I guess it's paralyzed, just can't eat on its own. I mean, that's kind of sad, you know, like, the cat doesn't deserve that. You're Garrison? Alright, nice. I want to tone it down a little bit. I keep missing some stuff. What do you do if I goon your streams? I can't do anything about it, so... To each their own, I suppose. Let me just go back to 300 per second, I'll see. Hold on. Yeah, I'm still missing a ton. Let me assess the situation. It's not 233 either. Let's look at 290. We'll keep going down until we get the sweet spot. I do know I need to go at 45 degrees, but like I'm an idiot, so I'm not going to use the right angle. If that makes sense. Hold on, let me catch up a little bit. I was gonna say, are you having fun streaming or playing Stranded? I mean, here's the thing. This, you know, farming on Stranded, I would say it's more interesting than, or for me, it's more interesting than farming on my main profile. Because, you know, on my main profile, when the garden came out, I was already pretty, like, progressed. So I just glitched through the early game. And I just bought, you know, Fermento armor. I didn't have to grind anything like that. And I just built the farms, and I was just on to crop milestones immediately. I never really had to deal with the early game gripes. So now that I'm really just in the mix, you know, I'm kind of... I like it. I think it's pretty cool. Yeah, I mean, I'm missing this stuff, and... Guys, I might be a little stupid, but like, when they say 140, they mean maybe this 145, but like, the problem I'm running into is like, how do I angle it 145 degrees if I can't break it? Like, I have to angle myself around here. Would I do an Iron Man now that I can get converted to normal profiles? Probably not. I look down like this. Wait, hold on. The gears in my head are turning. Is this the way to do it, guys? I don't think this is the way to do it, right? I heard something about 145, 40... Okay. Okay, pickleated. 1/3... No, but that feels even further in the wrong direction. It's simple... It's... Guys... Are we forgetting the title of the stream? Help a brother out. Help a brother out. Help a college dropout. No, I'm just kidding. I don't know if you remember, but a few months ago, I gave you... You did give me God Bro Magma Lord boots. And I think I sold them. Which is a terrible thing to do. But... yeah, I think I eventually sold them because they didn't serve any use to me. Like, I'm not saying this is your fault, but like, from my perspective, it was like, I can't really... I'm 30. 35? I don't see the vision here. So it doesn't look right, and nor does it feel right. Never mind, you guys are honest. You guys are definitely onto something. Well, no, look at the BPS. Like, I know it might be, like, geometrically speaking, it's the, you know, the right way to do it, if that makes sense. But, like, this is 18, 19, sometimes, like, eventually 20 BPS in the top left. And maybe I'm doing it wrong. I don't know how I could be doing it wrong, but I would not be surprised. And then get the sugar... Oh my god, wait, you're so right. Wait, you're so right. Hold on. Hold on. Let's test this theory. I like where you're going with this. 135. 45. Yeah, that's 20. Thank you, Talkiness. The only thing, like, this would be, if I could do, like, an S, if this was an S farm, I would be able to maintain that yaw. I know, I just like opening it up, I don't know. But yeah, I would use that if I didn't have to adjust my, you know, angle every single time I turn lanes. So, for now, I'm gonna have to use my more barbaric method of just winging it. Yeah, exactly, Pickolated. For now, I have to use this, like, more archaic method. But I'm not gonna lie to you guys, I kind of like doing this archaic method for now. And maybe that's a Thirtyvirus take, I don't know. Like, you know, doing the wrong thing because it's what you prefer rather than what's quote-unquote right. I just copied what you said. Oh. Oh, man. You little jokester, Pickolated. Also, I literally have set my speed. This is the method I did to Pumpkin Mouse and 40. Is that cooked? No, I mean, I think whatever works for you, whatever gets the grind done for you. I mean, it's not hurting anybody if you end up using this method rather than the other method. Like, honestly, I prefer this one rather than maintaining the yaw, because I find it easier to just, like, it keeps me a little bit more engaged rather than holding down, you know, a certain angle. I think 30 gets hate for having some fun in the game. I think he's, like, I don't know if this makes sense, but I feel like he's, like, easy to hate on and poke fun at. I used to grind XP like this so I could use better farm armor. Nice. Sometimes 30-virus takes are okay. Yeah, I mean, like, it's kind of like, I mean, like, I'm not saying 30-virus is the broken clock, but, like, sometimes, you know, broken clock's right twice a day. That kind of saying. Also, I don't know if you guys have noticed, but I've been breaking so many goddamn pumpkin stalks. Like, I don't know, let me, yeah, see here, I need to get delicate so fast. I don't know, the problem is, I mean, we can either get it on this or this. Wait, no, delicate is just for the melon and pumpkin. So, actually, it's actually not that bad. Yeah, we gotta get another silver medal. Because right now... Yeah, damn it. I didn't get any... Shit! Shit. That one's in 8 hours. Ooh! Alright, you know what? I guess we'll end in 35 minutes, because... we're gonna get at least, like, bronze and pumpkin. And... then we'll be able to convert that bronze... or actually, how much... what's the conversion rate? Yeah, 2 bronze. So if I get at least a bronze, then I'll be able to get... I'll go from, you know, 2 bronze to 1 silver. And then I can get 2 silver. And then I already have 32 Jacob's tickets. So I can buy myself a delicate. And I think that's a great point to end off this stream. Because I still haven't started editing the last 3 stranded streams, so it'll probably be a multi-day process. Like, don't expect the video to be out until, like, maybe Thursday, Friday. But it will be very long, it'll be very in-depth. I think it'll be pretty interesting. Skyblock players, especially in Dungeons, expect everyone to be literally one exact thing. There's one perfect version of every class, and it's what you should try to be, and any deviation from it is bad. Exactly. And I think that basically turns Skyblock into a menial, repetitive job. Right. Like, if I speak, you know, I don't know. I'm kind of scared to voice my opinions, but I kind of agree with that. Yeah, I do agree. I don't even think that's something, like, I think that's just objectively true. Have fun in the game, do what you want, but don't play with people who want you to be the perfect dungeon player. Right, like, unless you want to be the perfect dungeon player. And, you know, that's great. But, like, you know, unfortunately for those people, a lot of people, you know, they don't aspire to be that. They just aspire to, you know, play dungeons and have fun playing dungeons. And, again, like, only a fraction of the dungeon player base has that goal to be the very best they can be. But I think I fall under those. Like, I don't think I would, you know, I'm not the kind of person that, like, I'm not trying to say like I'm awesome and stuff and everyone else sucks, but like I'm not necessarily gonna get on people for, you know, taking time, like, unless they're costing like several minutes of downtime in the runs or something like that. Like, then I'd be like, all right, what are you doing? But like, generally speaking, like, you know, if the run takes, you know, a minute longer on average, it's not the end of the world. But yeah, I don't think that's something that I think most people can you know, do that as well. I think most people do that as well. He said doo-doo. He said doo-doo. How funny is that? But yeah, like, when it comes to, you know, getting good, I think I will document that in the form of streams, because the last time I practiced secret routes was 2024. It was December 2024. It's been like 10 months since I touched dungeons. And after a week of practicing nonstop, I managed to get my 7-minute solo clear time in M7 down to like almost a sub 5. And there are people who get like sub 3, sub 230s, and I'm just like, how the fuck do you even, you know, how do you get that low? That's insane to me. Like, that's insanely cool. Like, I wish I could do that, but like, we'll see, you know. My goal with dungeons is to get good. Tying back to, you know, what Narmal said. Yeah, I think it's time to check on our minions. I remember talking about how, what do you call it? Our redstone minions, we're gonna need to work some overtime to get the, whatchamacallit? The stuff we need. Why is it not coming to mind? The redstone, the enchanted redstone. For the personal compactor of my own, because this is Ethan's, right? We don't want to keep Ethan's, because he's gonna need his eventually. And also, for anyone who's wondering, Ethan is like, he goes to bed pretty early, at least in comparison to me. Ooh, I will accept this. Oh my! Look at how much they're paying per. That's amazing. Not really. But yeah, Ethan goes to bed like 9:30, 10, sometimes even earlier, EST. So it's good on him, but, you know, not good for the streams, I guess. You should prioritize his health, though. All right, so let's organize a wee bit, because we got some beef, unsettled beef. Now the beef is settled. Also, we need 5 more enchanted raw beef. Shit. Like, we're so close, but still not there. Hopefully we can get there soon. Also, we have so much unenchanted leather. I don't really know what we're holding it on to for, but I don't think it's a bad thing. Alright, and then let's get rid of that. Let's put these gas tiers in our little chest. What's up, Pickolated? I'll put these polished pumpkins in here, I guess, right? And then the farm boots can just go over here. Let's see, the obsidian minions made 22. He makes 1 obsidian every 45 seconds. Yeesh. Gold minions made a stack. Coal minions made a stack and a half. Wow, Pickolated. Mayor Frowntown over here. So yeah, let's look at the redstone minions. Yeah, that's just not even close to enough. Not even remotely close. We got 1 stack. It's a face of worry, not of sadness. Okay. This guy's too poetic. But yeah, we are... Actually, no, we're just 23 off. So not too bad. Not too shabby. Also, my YouTube is bugging. I don't really know what's going on with it. I don't know if anyone has talked in like the past couple minutes, but I have not seen anything if they have. Pickolated, can you confirm? No, we're not doing shaders. I did it for 1 stream, but I don't like it. People haven't okay. Have taught. What the fuck? Why can't I see it? Okay. Let me go back. Oh my god. Oh my, I've missed so much. Oh my, I've missed so much. Shit. And Skyblock being so repetitive turns people into furries. That's facts. I don't think I'm a furry. I just wear a skin of a cat. But I don't know. No friend for me. Yeah, I mean, I was trying to, but... Oh, there we go. And then who else? Already friends with them. No person with that name. Already friends. Okay, I think we're good. So again, Simon, November 20th. Noah. Welcome to Remember Quagga Magnet. Yo, thank you for becoming a member. Oh yeah, hold on. Not TBH. Alright. Back to the garden we go. Thank you for the quote, from Karl Marx. Normal. I was a furry before I played Skyblock. This is slander. That's a good point. When am I getting a creator code? Probably never. Because first, it takes getting YouTube rank. Why do I still have night vision? I hate night vision. Let me try that one more time. But yeah, first it takes getting 30k, which is leaps in, very, very far away. Okay, I guess it's just here now. Thanks, night vision. Except my character isn't night vision. I don't even know. But yeah, it takes getting YouTube rank, and then you need to have YouTube rank for 6 months before you can apply for a creator code. So probably never. It's just being realistic. By the way, the farther away you're facing from the wall, the less pumpkins you'll miss. Okay. Never mind, you're wrong. 20k meter away from being able to meter scroll, I'm still missing a poison shadow warp, so hopefully I drop either in the next 7 each runs. Oh yeah, you're on Iron Man. Hopefully. I should do an Iron Man. Maybe one day. I'm not sure. Just not now. Put enchanted charcoal? How would I get enchanted charcoal? I mean, I have enchanted coal, but enchanted charcoal, I'm not sure. Oh, would it be putting an auto smelter into the oak minion? Did I make another profile just to farm? Well, it's definitely turned into that, but it was not my primary intention. Make sure to make a bunch of Enderman, zombie, spider, and blaze minions for the slayers. You're right. I love watching you stream, but it's time to watch Skyblock Series to fall asleep. Alright, see you later, Dark Flame. Oh, what the fuck? Okay. Oh, wait, it has 6 oh, it's because of the wood, duh. Okay, so we need 2 stacks of coal. So I guess the coal minion does have a purpose. Alright, hold on. Let's go on a little detour. Get that bag ASAP. No! No, I'm just kidding. I should at least attempt. But yeah, I mean, I think I can make a decent amount of charcoal in that case. It's more about the wood. Like, you only need 1 stack of... Is it the other way around? It's the other way around. You need 2 stacks. Okay. I don't have any space in my inventory. So yeah, coal just got a lot more useful. What the fuck am I doing? I just made it into enchanted coal. This guy is so stupid. It gives me an extra 20... It's 20% minion speed for 36 hours as opposed to 10% for 24 hours. Coal alert. Alright. There we go. And just like that, we're out. Social aid. Now I can get rock, paper, shears. Not bad. Yeah, right now we don't really need... I'm missing 4 coal for 1 more. Let's just do that real quick. There we go. Tree minion. Tree minion. Oh my god, I put them all in the 1 minion. Oh, you can't be serious. Oh. What a fucking idiot I am. God damn. Okay, well we can still use enchanted coal. Jesus Christ. I tried to right click to do 1. I did normal. God damn. We still have this gold minion now. I don't even know why. We don't need him. He's a fucking bum. Oh, jeez Louise. Kill rats and cheese for... Yeah, I wish I could, but I don't think rats are attainable whatsoever on Stranded. Is charcoal better than foul flesh? I don't believe so, but it does last for a long time. Oh wait, rats on garden. That's a good point. Because you can drop a rat pet from a rat. It just takes a lot of rats on average. So, that might be... I mean, eventually, if we... Like, I'm not gonna... Why does foul flesh make your minions faster? Maybe they're, like, so repulsed by the smell that they're, like, inclined to work faster. I don't see how that work, but, you know... I mean, okay. I know that logic doesn't really make much sense, but when you consider putting, you know, capsaicin eye drops into your Inferno minions, it gives them a higher chance at dropping rare items. Like, there is no logic. I mean, this game has no logic. Like, in essence, everything like about it is just ridiculous. Rats on the garden also... Yeah, they do also drop cheese. The only problem is I've been using that cheese for Sprayinator fuel. Like, either work or be tortured. It's a bit of a complicated predicament because, you know, the minions can either, I mean, they don't really have, they can't choose. They're not that really, they don't seem that smart. But, like, the way I see it is, like, the minions are, maybe they view the capsaicin eye drops as punishment for not working fast enough. So they're inclined to work faster so they don't get punished again. But if they know that the punishment is happening no matter what, then they'd probably just stop working altogether. Fortunately, they're not that smart, I don't think. So look at that, 1.3k. 1.3k. Wowee. And 100%, what do you call it? Crit chance, by the way. Isn't this just beautiful? Also, we're getting a lot of redstone from them. Stranded can talk to Vargal through a command. This is actually, this might get me to the personal compactor. Let's see. Oops, I said remember instead of remember. English is a second language. Jeez, you're ESL? Jeez. W English. In Switzerland, you have to learn so many languages. In school, they call me French, German, Italian, even some Chinese. Dude, I only took Italian. Jeez. Now you're learning Mandarin Chinese on my own because Switzerland is gonna go broke. I'm gonna get like 30 degrees colder in the next decade, so I'm gonna move to China. Not a bad idea. I mean, all things considered. Yeah, look how much of a cakewalk killing these guys is. I used to get owned by these pigmen. Also, their flaming swords are like useless to me. Peak gameplay? I know, right? And also, look, I can kill you guys so easily in 4 hits. Really just living the life. It's like I've been in poverty for, you know, as long as I can remember, but now I'm just... MMORPG doesn't seem that bad of a fuel for Stranded. The only problem is I don't think I'm at the stage. I'm definitely not at the stage, but it does seem like a good, like, maybe not end game, but like late game, mid game, end game, I don't know. Maybe the eye drops give them adrenaline rush. Good point. So, like, by that logic, maybe the fumes of the foul flesh are so pungent that it's just like a smelling salt, maybe? Like a really shitty smelling salt. Nowadays, China's home ownership is 96%? 96%? That seems insanely good. Is that like the best out of any country? I mean, yeah, like 96% seems kind of insane. Well, that's interesting, Narwhal. Also, I'm sorry to veer off topic, but like, it's so sad looking at the mob farm because it held such significance at one point, but now it's literally obsolete. Like, there's no point in having it there. I mean, maybe villagers, but like, meh. Streaming's just on fire all the time. I feel bad for him. Taking a damage check from the spider? Well, that's not nice. He needs to knock that off. After ignoring Western propagating and buying hook line in the synchronous chat. This is why the chat's so amazing, man. We have our own, like... it's just amazing. It's amazing to read every now and then. Well, I mean, I read it all the time, but, like... there's some trending stories that are very interesting to keep up with. The amount of fire is fire? That's fire. The fire really wasn't this bad until I... well, I mean, obviously until I changed it to the nether biome. That was bad news, Brian. Makes me... I don't feel warm. Warm is certainly a way to put it. Okay, cozy might be a stretch, but I'm not sure. It's subjective. Also, should we upgrade this guy? I don't even know if we can. Oh my god, am I missing the... oh my god, I'm missing the fucking Jacobs contest right now. Oh my god, guys, this is awful. Fire fits the team of idiots playing. Yeah, it's like idiots also running an island, because that is what's happening. But holy shit, I am missing this most... like, this is what the whole stream has been leading up to, essentially. And I'm missing it. Out of my way. Okay, okay. Let's go. Let's go. There's 10 minutes left. Do we think we have the ability to get pumpkin bronze? I mean, pumpkin bronze is a really low bar, right? All we need is a bronze, and then we'll be able to get delicate. Man, I'm anxious. I'm not sure. Thank you, Talking Asian. It's like, I'm looking at it, it's just like, keeps saying updating ranking. I mean, can you finish updating and tell me? No offense, but like, jeez. I thought Solar Panel would work, but I forgot you were stranded. That's what he says, just wait 10 minutes. Thanks. I'm not sure if that was directed at me, actually. I'm not sure. Why would Solar Panel not work? Ruby, my bad. Just do the Warp Garden so I won't waste flying this time. That's true. I'm gonna need to get my pest, but that's kind of another tower to tackle. No, that's not a good saying. Another... Nah, I can't think of anything. I need Flower Minion for it? Oh. Oh, right. For, like, Night Saver and Day Saver. Yeah, tower's definitely not the word I'm looking for. Dude, can this thing stop updating my ranking and start telling me? Oh, we're bronze, yes! Other fish to fry. That's a much better saying. I don't even think tower to tackle is a one of those. Like how about this one? Another circle to calculate circumference. Is that doing? I think that might be doing too much. I'm missing so many pumpkins. I know. But it wouldn't be titled One Idiot Plays Stranded if I was actually farming pumpkins. in the optimized way. Oh, I almost did it. I almost... Oh, where am I? I'm so... Thank you, Picklade. Oh, thank you. Thank you. That is very useful. Awesome. Normal will close their eyes when they see that they... Oh, dude. And then look at all these, like, this is the problem we have right now. Like, the compost could not come faster. Pause. It's just like... It is, it's really bad. I know I don't need to be doing this pest right now, but I think I can do pumpkin. I can get pumpkin bronze very easily. What is bronze threshold anyways? Is it top 50%? Yeah, bronze is free. Not to mention, like, you know, with this farming, I'm missing, like, the pumpkins, only, like, half of them have grown back. Maybe not half, but, like, only, like, this is peak inefficiency? Yeah. I am also using the preset pumpkin farm, but I cannot make anything else right now that is better than what I have. That's the problem. I have one plot to work with. Right now we're in the slums, we're in the trenches, but eventually we'll have a nice old pumpkin farm. Top 50? Alright, yeah, we're gonna get that comfortably. Probably not silver. I mean, we could probably push for silver, but it's not like it would really matter. So I guess there's no point in not trying. I'm doing it in the Thirtyvirus way, yeah. And sometimes that's okay. You should be glad it's late at night, as getting a pumpkin medal can be different during the daytime with poor gear. I'd win. Nah, I'd win. Is that what the youngins say? I'm just gonna wait to do that pest because we kind of don't need it. It was a fly. I think the rats give pumpkins, so that's like the only one worth stopping for, per se. I don't know what strand it is, so I'm just saying stuff. I mean... Stranded, at least for garden, like, it's not that much different. Like, at least, I think I already said this, but at least for garden. So, yeah. So Stranded is basically Iron Man, but you cannot leave your private island or garden. So you're confined to, like, whatever you can make do with just those two islands. And there's a lot of stuff you can't do because the game is really bugged, and there's also just a bunch of stuff you can't do. Because, yeah. That's awful? I know. And it's also that the game was getting deleted in, like, a couple months. The person you least expect are the freakiest of people. Well said, Picklated. Stranded Garden is just Iron Man. Yeah, pretty much. Are you able to do dungeons? You are not. I don't think there will ever be dungeons on Stranded, but it would be interesting. But it'd also be like, how the hell would you even band other people together? Like, would there be a Stranded party find? Because that shit would never fill. Can't use Bazaar. You can only use Bazaar for cookies. It's just like Iron Man. fact you've been yet to place anything to guide you at the end of these rolls is painful. That's the Rumba Quaglet way. Yeah, we're up to 14.7 for your information. It's less to do with my abhorrent technique. I mean, my abhorrent technique still has a lot to do with it, but it's also because I'm using one plot, and it's not nearly enough time for everything to regenerate. Not to mention, I keep breaking the stems every now and then because, again, I don't have Delicate on max, but I will very soon. It's all just, you know, tying back to... what do you call it? It's all just tying back to the plot. To the compost. Shit. It's been a while, guys. It's been a long time. Alright. Is this like ancient Chinese water torture? This makes ancient Chinese water torture look like getting the craziest hawk to it. I'm just saying. Replant those seeds. I will once. I'm gonna repaste the plot once I'm done. My transition between rows is perfect. It's like you can't even notice. Watch this. Watch this. That was flawless. You couldn't even notice. I might actually have to slow it down next time just so you can see how fast it was. Oh my god, Task Boy! Oh my god. How are you doing? I'm currently farming pumpkins really shittily. But at least I have silver. Dude, I used to watch your healer dungeon streams all the time. I haven't been keeping up with streams though. Exactly, Rick. Exactly. That was an amazing swap. 30 Alright. Chill on him. Chill on him. Alright, only a minute 30 to go. And then this will pass. This too shall pass. Silver? I don't know how I got here. It's definitely the nighttime. I think, like, less people during this time of day are farming pumpkins, and more of them are just, you know, getting pests and entering into the farming contest without actually farming pumpkins. So it makes, you know, getting top 30, top 50 a lot easier. Also, that's a rat, by the way, so this might be huge for the contest's sake, at least. I don't know, 37.5k to... Okay, that's 1,000. That's negligible. But yeah, look at this, like... Look at the farm, man. Most of it, I mean, not most of it, but like a decent chunk of the pumpkins just haven't respawned. My light speed transitions, I should be in diamond. Why am I sandbagging? I'm just giving the other guys a chance. You know, it's a J. Cole farming contest. We gotta be humble. We gotta give everybody else, you know, equal footing. I've slowed down my transitions for the sake of giving everyone else a chance. The primal fear fears me. That's the thing. But yeah, about 20 seconds to go. I mean, I could probably stop farming right here. We're about 25%. Not bad. I mean, we're nowhere near gold, but I did start... Like, I mean, you can see right there. 4,000 crops a minute about. So, I average, what, 80k with no pests? 13 BPS. Oh, yeah. That's called really fucking good. Alright. So with that, we can go over to Jacob. Claim our medal. Take the remainder of our tickets out. And get Delicate. Nice. The only thing is... Should we save it for the Pumpkin Dicer? I don't think so, right? Like, the Pumpkin Dicer, all things considered, really isn't that much better. And well, actually, I mean, it is kind of, but at the same time, I feel like we'll be able to get another delicate by the time we're able to get a gold medal. Save it for Dicer? Shit. What to do? It upgrades as you use it. Why did I pronounce it so shittily? Well, I'll run a poll. The 24 of you, your vote holds immense weight. Put delicate poll. Put on, what is this? Advanced gardening axe. Save for pumpkin. Just ask ChatGPT. Alright. While that waits, I will... I just converted... Oh my fuck, I'm stupid. I'm so freaking stupid, yo. Oh well. What should I replace in here? I'll take the compost out. And then I'll take this, put this in here. I love how I get carnival tickets because, but like, I can't use it, obviously. It looks like saving for pumpkin / melon dicer is going to be the answer. We'll see. We'll see. Also, we got turbo pumpkin, so that's cool too. Yeah, last but not least, what was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I was gonna check compost. We have 7 stored. We're only 11. Are we really only up to 11? Well, shit. Oh my god, the percentage is insane. But yeah, we have... How much will it take to make a... Okay, it'll be enough. So, tomorrow we will get the next plot. We'll be able to have an infinite pumpkin farms. Or really, it would be a... Now that I have rancher boots, Ethan will probably need to make his own rancher boots. But I'll be farming melon tomorrow, I reckon. And... What the fuck was that? Okay, I lost my train of thought, but yeah, we're gonna farm melons tomorrow so we can get melon armor. So we can, or 2 pieces of melon armor at the very least. Because then we can get crappie, right? We're gonna get a personal compactor because if we look on our island over here, we are very, very close to this personal compactor. But the problem is we're not quite there. We're about 17 enchanted redstone dust short. So we'll get that easily tomorrow from our minions. But yeah, I think that's where I'll call it. Can I get Fermento enchanted? For sure. It'll just take a while. But yeah, everyone, 3 more people if you want to gather around on the island while I close things out. Honestly, I think it was a pretty fun stream. I had some really interesting conversations with a lot of you guys. Melon, that's what I'm saying. But yeah, that is certainly where I'll leave things off. Second longest stream I've ever done. I mean, I have done only 5 streams, so that's not like not necessarily the largest sample size, but yeah, I will be streaming tomorrow. Maybe. Actually, I can't keep the last time I said I'd be streaming tomorrow, I didn't keep that promise. So I aim to stream tomorrow. I'm not sure if Ethan will be available, but we'll have to see. This guy's kind of ruining our moment. That's kind of mean. But yeah, probably gonna be more farming tomorrow. But from the looks of things, we can do anything and have a fun time because we're awesome. All of it. Yes, you, me, everyone here. So make sure you use Goblin Strat to get spooky. I don't know what that means. But goodbye left click W key D key boy. Don't forget my mouse. My mouse is also part. But yeah, I would like raid or something, you know, but you can't do that without someone's permission. They have to grant you permission to raid. I don't understand. It's stupid. But yeah, I really appreciate everyone for coming around and sticking around. There's a lot of people who stick around through the thick and through the thin and whatnot. And thank you for the excessive donations, Narmal. And thank you for the who is it? Rube gave me 800 yen. So again, I appreciate everyone who came along. Appreciate everyone who, you know, donated and whatnot. Everyone who became a new member. As long as you've been in the stream, well, all good things have to come to an end. Talking Nation, it is excessive. Any amount of money is really excessive to donate to me. But again, I'll see you guys tomorrow, hopefully. And yeah, have a good rest of your night. It's 10:40 for me. Ethan's long asleep. I probably will go to bed at a really irresponsible time. But yeah, you guys should get your sleep. I don't have a good place to end off, so I'm just gonna end off abruptly.